Hello, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Buenos dias. Good morning to all. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's Monday went well. Happy Ashling with the follow. Appreciate it. Happy Tuesday. Mariners won. Dodgers won. Hello, Alco. Singles, no. Sometimes we'll do auctions where we'll auction off individual cards, but no, it's either the closest thing you would get would be probably like a hitbox, except for you still don't know what cards in the hitbox. A hitbox has guaranteed hits, guaranteed autos, or the packs, but no. It's your Mets. That's your Mets, your boy Elian. Yeah, no, we don't. All of our videos, any video we post, of a card we pull would have already been purchased by someone else. That's your boy Elian, though, man. Elian's a nice little chase for the Mets. That's a nice little chase for the Mets. Who's a Bengals Red fan guy? Who are you asking? Who, out of our streamers, what his name is? Who's the Bengals fan? Is that what you're asking? I gotcha. Yep, that's Nick. That is Nick. Nick is our. The dude does know ball? What, baseball? Yeah, he does. Yeah, Nick played all growing up. Nick knows ball. What happened? I mean, maybe he doesn't know Mets. I love it. Red Sox gone. Jake. Yes, sir, Jake. Yes, sir, Jake. Red Sox gone. Mr. Jake picking them up. Hello, farmhand. Discord. Let me check. Let me check. Ooh. Oh, that is farmhand. What do you think about that baby right there? Tie. Yeah, my first instinct was tie. Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Wow. Was it a trip? What'd you get? Was that a triple or double? What'd you get it from? That's sexy. Double. I'm sure Miss Farmhand's going to love that one. Did you show her? She was ticked. Why? It's such a sweet card. Patch auto, Jorge Posada out of 25. One of the greatest to play. Can't be mad about that. She can't be mad about. She can't do it. Miss Farmhand, you cannot be mad about that. I bet she'll forgive you though. Exactly. If you decide to sell, you made your money back. Her, but you won't sell. You're like, yes, but if I did, which I'm not, because it's Jorge freaking Posada. Dude, Redneck, congrats. Your Mariners freaking are kicking butt, man. Your Mariners are kicking butt, dude. It was a good close game at first, but holy crap. Mariners turned it up. So I guess she knows me. Ooh. Bumped it. Hey, two more. Two more in the sweep you got. Oh, dude. You know what? I'm proud of you for saying that though, Farmhand. You know, being a Cardinals fan. But it really is. It's Jorge Posada out of 25 on a patch auto. Like, how sweet is that? Redneck, two more. You got it swept. That's crazy. I mean, the Mariners offense came alive. Logan Gilbert at first looked like he's gonna have a tough day. Farmhand, are you just creating like a you wanna say like a wall of cards? I did see the Randy Johnson. I was watching the stream for that one, and then I must have gone out for years. I did see the Randy Johnson on Transcendent. You had to. You had to do it. I mean, if you weren't going to, who was? And good thing you did. You freaking hit the Jorge Posada. I'd say it was a good choice. Me too. I'd say it was a good choice as well. Well, let's see who's throwing today. I'm gonna have Dodgers winning the whole series. Let's see. Oh, what'd he get out of it? Do you know what names he got? Yamamoto versus Freddie Peralta. I got Dodgers. I got Dodgers. We might get an ALCS, NLCS sweep. Oh, that's right. I did see the George Lombard. Yep. I did see that. And Bryce Stott. That's sick. Okay, sounds good. We'll be here. We will be here. Holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, Ren. Holla, Ren. Holla, 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 Ren. Everything gonna be alright. Don't go in that panic button. Let's see, 2025. Bowman. Guys, let's I've got a flash sale running right now. Let's get this bad boy filled. Let's fill it up, let's rip it. The days are much better when we're ripping. When we're here ripping. Uno, GPK, uno, GPK, uno. What's up, Bruin? You still on there? You on here? Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. Don't go in that panic button. Me. Everything's gonna be alright. How's everyone's Tuesday so far? Everyone's thoughts? What are everyone's thoughts on the games yesterday? The camera, darn it. Guys, Mr. 179, box of Topps Finest, Tier 1, Logo Fractor, Bowman Hobby, and Topps Chrome Hobby. All 2025 products. All 2025 products. Who's oh, that's right. Brewers starting Freddie Peralta today. That's right. And what are everyone's thoughts? Dodgers, Brewers today. Who is it? I've got Dodgers. Yamamoto versus Peralta. I mean, great matchup, but I think Yamamoto has the edge. Plus, the Dodgers lineup's just so tough. What do you guys got? What y'all got? Everything gonna be alright. Down hitting that panic button. I'm running another flash sale. We already have a team gone for the day. I want to see if we can get moving even more. Let's get moving even mass. Also, let's get the likes up to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We can run a giveaway with Jacob picking up a team. With Jacob picking up a team. With the Red Sox gone. With Jacob picking up a team. With the Red Sox gone. There we go. When I'm picking up a team. With the Red Sox gone. I got the Dodgers beating the Brewers in game 2 tonight. Do 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 do. Yamamoto's gonna shove. Yamamoto's gonna shove. The man is gonna shove. Or am I wrong? Someone tell me. Where are the Brewers fans out there? Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Been wrong minis of times. Muchos of times. Muchos tiempos. Guys, in this mixer, Dodgers, Yankees are still available. Dodgers, you've got Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani obviously is a big one. You've got Yamamoto, Roki Sasaki. Shohei Ohtani and Roki Sasaki have an anime kanji variation that you can hit. So that's nice. Yankees, you've got Aaron Judge. Jeter signs for him. Jorge Posada signs. Jazz signs. Volpe. I mean, Yankees checklist is long and nice. Long and grande. Long and grande. Let's see. Tigers. That's what my lady says about it. I definitely did not need to know that. That's what she said. That's what she said. But I'm glad you offered that tidbit of information, Bruin. Long and grande. I'm just waiting for her to hop on and be like, no, that's not what I say. Bruin, what's new? How's your day? How's work? How is your day? How is work going? Tigers, though, Tarek Skubal, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Kevin McConaughey, #1 top prospect. Max Clark's #7 or #8 top prospect. Tigers checklist is also very nice. Brewers, Jesus Mate signs. One of the biggest chases here in Bowman. He signs. Cardinals have J.J. Weatherholt that signs. Again, one of the biggest chases there as well. Rockies, Charlie Condon. Mr. Condon, Charlie Condon on the Bowman. Charlie Condon on the Bowman. Charlie Condon on the Bowman. That's what she said. That's what she said. let's look. Let's look at the stats from yesterday. Let's look at Dodgers, Brewers. Blake Snell is shoving. Blake Snell is having a day. 8 innings, 1 hit, 10 Ks. And then Sasaki coming in, closing it out. After walking too. So I guess he didn't. Trina did. And Brewers go through 6 different dudes. Dodgers technically went through 3, but Snell threw 8 of the 9. Well, to be fair, I'd much rather have the Dr. Jekyll side versus the Mr. Hyde side in the playoffs. So sounds like the Dr. Jekyll side decided to come out at the right time. He's been bottling it up. He's been holding it in. And then he said, all right, let's go play. He said, all right, let's go play. But seriously, though, what a game. Snell threw 69 out of 103 pitches or strikes. 69 of them. It's crazy though. 2-1. 8 innings, 10 Ks. No runs. Freddie went 2 for 5. Will Smith 2 for 4. Tommy went 1 for 3. Enrique Hernandez 2 for 4. It's your hits. There you go. Those are your hits. Brewers had 2 hits all game. Caleb Durbin. Jake Bowers. Jake Bowers with a pinch hit coming in. Coming in clutch. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Francisco, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Guys, 1.7. We're at 1,800 likes. Let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, and we'll be able to run a giveaway. We'll be able to run the way of a giver. Do you guys know Enrique Hernandez went to the American Military Academy in Puerto Rico for high school? I did not know that. Am I the only one that did not know that? Did you guys know that? Or is it just me? Enrique Hernandez. Nicknamed the Kike. Which is interesting seeing him without his glasses on. Because he always plays with his glasses on. His dad was a scout for the Pirates. Huh. Bayamon, Puerto Rico. American Military Academy in Bayamon, Puerto Rico. That's cool. Kike Hernandez, Kike Hernandez, Kike. Played on the Puerto Rican national baseball team. Wonder if we'll play for him in this next World Baseball Classic. Probably. Did it in 2023 as well. Maria, 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 Maria. You remind me of West Side Story. Maria, Maria. They have one kid, I think. Or they have two. No, I think they have one. Well, Chevrolet. Oh yeah, what about that? What about that playing center field? The Brewers throwing the runner out at home. Did you guys see that? Thoughts you guys have on that? Pretty crazy. We don't see that often. We do not see that often. I was listening and watching the stream when Ty was talking about it, but I wasn't able to see it live. Pretty crazy. Let's look at the Seattle game from yesterday. And obviously the whole Mariners team hit. Cal went 0 for 3, 2 walks, 1 K. Josh Naylor, 3 for 4. All right, buddy. Jorge Polanco, 2 for 5. Rosarino, 1 for 4. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 1 for 4. Julio, 1 for 4, and I think he had a bomb, correct? Yes, he did. Eugenio, 1 for 4. Mitch Garver, 1 for 1. Luke, hello, Lucas. Luke, how are you this day? It's all good, baby. What's good? Everything's good. What's good? Everything is good. What's good with you? How's your Tuesday? What plans you got today, Lucas? I'll say Lucas. Luke. Lucas just keeps coming off. What plans you got today? Just winning. Winning in life. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on mine, I can never get enough. Every time I step up in a building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a soda. A soda. Maria, Maria. Luke, what plans you got today, my man? Maria, Maria. You remind me of a West Side Story. Just like a movie star. Yes. We know who Paul Skeens with the Pittsburgh Pirates are. You guys see on the box of Topps Finest has like this red little circle next to Skeens. It says Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh Pirates. It's like, yes, I would hope. I would hope that people would know that's Paul Skeens with the Pirates. Although I guess good for them for putting it on there just in case. Por si acaso, caso, just in case. Por si acaso, just in case. Nice. The food's up there, little fishy. The food's up there, little guy. Nice, guys. 4,100 likes. Let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We're on a giveaway. Let's check out our 3 most recent videos. See where we're at on those. This is so sexy. So we need 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video. Right now, on the most recent, we just need 3 comments. Second video needs 1 comment, 1 save. Third video just needs 3 comments. If we get that, we can run a giveaway immediately. So it's a race. Do we get that first? Do we get the likes and shares? It's a race. We're going to race. Was good. It's all good in the hood. 106.9 exit below 370 distance. Launch angles at a 26-degree. 26, 26. Maria, Maria. You remind me of a West Side Story. Let's get her done. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh no. Oh no. Maria, Maria. Yeah, what are, but I'm curious to hear what are everyone's thoughts on that call. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I mean, I don't know if there's any controversy necessary, to say with that, but it makes sense. Not a catch. Hits the wall. Got to catch it clean. I mean, in all reality, it's probably a blessing he didn't catch it, but at the same time, just catch the ball. Just catch the ball. He got lucky. He got lucky. Luke, you still on? I'm curious to hear what's good. What's good for you? I mentioned, it's all good for me, but curious to see how you're doing, brother. Curious to see how you're doing. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, wild catch. I mean, everyone's confused too. It looked like. I didn't see it live, but now it's the Dodgers who have the weight of history on their side throughout the postseason. Teams winning game one in a best of seven series have gone to take that series 126 of 194 times. So 64.9% of the time. Are you going tomorrow? Redneck, are you going to the game? And in a series with the current 2-3-2 format, teams winning game one on the road have gone to take that series 56.3% of the time. So, I mean, all in the favor of the Dodgers right now. And then, as far as Mariners, I mean, Mariners win probability's got to be 75 plus percent. Dude, that'll be sweet. So not the one tomorrow, but then when do they play again on what, Thursday? So maybe Thursday then? Dude, sweet. Good for you. Who are you going with? You going with family or who are you going with, Redneck? Friends? Family? Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Do your parents know? Have you told them or are you going to kind of surprise them? It's like a surprise. Sorpresa. See, there was pitcher Freddie Peralta in game two. For Dodgers, who built their expensive roster with October in mind, now have a clear advantage. Behind Snell is Yoshinobu Yamamoto, whose $325 million contract is worth as much as those of the Milwaukee's top four earners combined. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Plus, I have the one guy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right, because you're saying it was his wife coaches with your dad, correct? That's the one we're talking about, right? And who is he for? Dodgers or Brewers again? I can't remember. want to, let's see. I thought I remember seeing something about Snell making history. Phillies and Dodgers. He closed it last night. Oh, was it Trinan? It was Trinan? Got it. I'm gonna go look. Let me see. Trinan, there's a Trinan. No, no, no. So him and his wife live in Washington and he just stays in LA during the season then, Redneck? Hello, Pookie. How was your exam? You had a math test yesterday, correct? How'd it go? No, I don't believe we are. No. In the future, when we open up our TCG stream, yes. But right now, I don't think we're planning on it. He has 4 kids. That's so cool, though. Exam went okay. I hope. Oh, so you don't know the exam? You don't know the answers just yet, Jack, or you don't know what you got? When do you find out, Poogie? Maria, Maria. I did the right answer. On the other hand, that's right. No, that's not Redneck. No, we don't want to cheat. We don't want to cheat. Jack, you still on? When do you find out? Hey, these tests were hard. Oh, I know. I remember. So, Redneck, what do you do now? So, you're out of high school. What do you do now? Do you go to school or anything? Nice. Nice, dude. Love it. Dude, I think that would be a weakness of mine, Redneck. Working around food would be a weakness of mine. Dude, all of my when I, scrolling on social media, I swear all the videos that pop up are like food videos. Cause I've sent so many to my wife, like, hey, let's make this. We gotta try this. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be sweet. What type of food in the food truck? No way. Send it to me. I want to follow you. Send the link to my TikTok or Discord. I want to follow you. I'm gonna follow your TikTok too. Well, I want to give you a follow when you do post. I want to start following it and making stuff. Because like I said, I mean, not that my wife and I make everything we see, but I want to. I want to start being like, oh, I want to test that out. Oh, I want to try that. You can either send it to my TikTok or send it to my Discord. Here, I'll wave at you here just so you know my TikTok. That's me right there. Send me that link there. Or if that doesn't work, Discord works too. What's Discord? Oh, like what's my Discord? Are you on ACW's Discord, Redneck? No? Okay, well join ACW's Redneck so you'll be able to find me. Plus ACW's Redneck, we post when we go live and we post when we start a break. But if you go into our TikTok bio, you'll be able to find the link to our Discord. So, but if you don't want to send through Discord, yeah, go to my personal TikTok and you can send it there too. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. You remind me of a West Side Story, Maria, Maria. You remind me of a West Side Story. Just like a movie star. Oh, 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 oh. Maria, Maria. You remind me of a West Side Story. What ends the C? Treating. Oh, just like a movie star. Yeah, TikTok's weird. They don't allow like links to be sent, I don't think. Okay, let me look and see if I can just find it that way. Let me look and see. It's one word. See a bunch where they're separated. What's the at name? Like at what? At. Oh wait, that's it. I found it, I think. Yep, I think I found it. Okay, sounds good, Caden. Redneck, I can't say Caden. Ooh, that sounds good. Mm. I'm gonna have to go see it later. The panini French dip. The panini. The panini French dip. Now that's shabby. So nice. Hello, Caden. We've got two Cadens in here. Hello, Caden. Don't say anything. Hey, I wasn't going to, Caden. Look, I thought Tigers were going all the way, so I was there supporting your Tigers. I will say this. At least, at least it was a good game. 15 innings. I'm just letting people know. That's what makes the videos fun, Redneck. It's a little bit of comedy to it. So it makes the videos, you know what? Laughing's not a bad thing. Dude, yeah, might as well. Whatever do when you cook, create a video. Well, we were talking about, hey, I'd love to see my Yankees pick up Scooble. They've got a little bit more run support there. Yeah, that's crazy though, man. I mean, honestly, I don't know. It just off the top of my head, if I remember correctly, Tigers did not hit well this postseason. Yes, do it, do it. So I want to see it. Each year I each year. I think I've smoked a turkey the last 1 or 2 years, and it's been so awesome, so good. Uh, Thanksgiving food sounds so good right now. Mm. I love Thanksgiving though. I love it. Love me some Thanksgiving. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Caden, the Tigers weren't the worst postseason average team. Red Sox, Reds, Padres, and Guardians were worse than that. At 207, Phillies 212. Even Mariners aren't great. Also, what's crazy is you got Blue Jays 278, Dodgers 255, Yankees 251, Brewers 225. No, what's the news, Caden? You've got my curiosity peaked. Let me see. Let me see if it shows. I don't know if it'll show. Let me see. Right now, it shows that George Kirby's going to be starting. He'll throw against Shane Bieber. It's what it's showing. Now, obviously, that can change, but those are who the expected starters are for tomorrow. Oh, you're right. Thank you, German Jeff. I think it is. Yep, it's this guy. All right, there we go. Thank you, German Jeff. Zenko. You dropped out of wait. So you dropped out of IMG. You're graduating high school early and you're going to college early. So many questions. One, I mean, if that's what you want, congratulations. Two, why? Well, I guess one question, why? Two, where are you going to college? I guess those are the mainly only two questions I have. Geez, honestly, I've got Mariners tomorrow. I think George Kirby beats Shane Bieber. I mean, up until this series, the Blue Jays have been hitting lights out of the ball, but they're not hitting very well. And you know, George Kirby, I mean, statistically, is a better pitcher than Shane Bieber is. So I've got Mariners tomorrow. I mean, it's looking like it'll be a Mariners Dodger matchup. I think Woo's hurt. Is he still hurt or is he back, Redneck? Oh, I agree 100%. Family time is much more important. And you're young. Well, that's the thing is you could still finish high school at your high school in your hometown. You know, there's no reason for you to go to high school in IMG, go play high school ball at your hometown. I think so, Caden. Let me go back and see if I can. Oh, he is on the roster? How long ago was that, Caden? See, how long ago was that? So I'm going to Michigan in the winter, and next year I'll be playing college ball. So, like, Michigan, like the University of Michigan, Michigan State. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. There it is. August. I was looking way further back. Thank you for resending that. Dude, that is so cool. So, are you hoping to make? Oh, that's because when you had sent me something earlier, it popped it up even further, so I was looking way too far down. So, are you hoping to make their spring lineup then, Caden? Okay, so but if you can get but you wouldn't be able to get your college credits by the spring though, then, right? He's ready for their assist when we need him, but I think they're saving for the World Series. Oh, I mean, maybe they're yeah. I mean, kind of makes sense. So if they're trying to get kind of makes sense if they're trying to get him fully rested, especially the way they're playing him. They don't need to bring him on too early to pitch against the Blue Jays. Got it. Why don't you just finish high school then? How far is Michigan, or well, if you're gonna go Michigan, how far is that from your home? So then, do you need to? So have you returned to Florida at all? Do you need to go down there to get all your stuff? Oh, 45, 50-minute drive is not bad at all. Yeah, so do you need to go get all of your stuff in Florida, did you go down there? To IMG? Are you talking about IMG? Like basically go sign paperwork, pay everything off, Got it. Plus, I assume you have stuff there you have to get, right? So you got to drive all your stuff back up then, or what? That's cool. That's cool. Your uncle and your dad are heading down there though with you. That'd be awesome. But yeah, I think yeah, yep. He's asking for college. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you, Caden. Good for you. Remind me again. Remind me again what position. I want to say you were outfield or pitcher. Or am I completely off? Okay. Hey, both. I was right on both fronts. I thought so. What does Michigan want you for? Do they want you for pitcher or outfield? That's cool. As a relief pitcher, love it. That'll be awesome. Dude, pitcher's life is it's so nice, man. It's go do your workout, head out. Second pitcher, love it, redneck. The good old days for sure. Man, the high school baseball days, the high school sports days were awesome. I'm not doing a goose egg like Tom Conley. Kaylee. Dude, it's crazy though. He throws his changeup so much, and it moves so much. But I'm like, dude, how do you walk that many guys though in that situation? It's like no wonder you're giving up a hit. You only throw changeups. Can't barely control it. So yeah, no wonder. Dude, you know it's crazy to think that he's gotten this far with really just relying on a changeup fastball, primarily changeup. And it's like, dude, imagine how much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like imagine how good he could be if he did develop a couple other pitches. Yeah, I remember when he played. I remember when he pitched for the Yankees. Remember when that man pitched for the Yankees? Mm, he might have. I don't remember that. Let's see. Hit there. Runs. Two. Nothing there. 4. I mean, he did give up. I mean, last game, game 6, he did give up a couple of runs. I don't think he blew it, though. And again, that was just one game. No. No, there was plenty of other things that it wasn't just judges. I mean, that didn't help that he dropped it, but plenty of other things. Hello, Landon Drake. How are you today, Landon? That's what I'm thinking. Sorry. Huh. Almost as if you meant to say that. You know what, though? At least we put up some runs, though, in the series. So, 24. I did find a new. Oh, you're done with the Tigers already, huh, Caden? Who's the new MLB team? And just like that, you're done with the Tigers. And just like that, you're done with the Tigers. And just like that, you're done with the Tigers. Which one? Your Dodger game, Landon? Is that because you got thrown out at home on that tag up? Where Scooval goes, I'm. Okay, so what if he goes to the Yankees then, Caden? Mariners pitching's already stacked. I can't even imagine if they were to pick up Scooble. I'm buying Aaron Judge. Let's go! Let's go. Okay, there it is. There it is, Caden. Scooble comes, you come over with an Aaron Judge jersey and all. If he goes to Seattle, Caden, you can still pick the Yankees. What part was it, Lando? Was it when he pulled Snell, or what part? That's hard though. I will say it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done with those decisions. Because think about it. If he pulls him too early, people are going to complain, oh, he pulled him too early. Well, what if it works out? Or what if he pulls him too late and he gives it up? People will complain that he didn't pull him, or, he pulled him too late. So it's like, I feel like, man, as a manager, a lot of times you're getting in some of those no-win situations. Even when you are right, plenty of people think you're wrong. So I get it. That's hard. Yeah, probably. Probably. But hey, when you're getting through the fourth time through a lineup, especially a major league lineup, fourth time through a lineup, I will say you gotta be a little cautious. Gotta be a little bit of cautious. Knowing the Dodgers, they're going to pick up Screwball, Skeens. They're going to get Nick Kurtz. Knowing the Dodgers, they're going to get everybody. They're going to try to get everybody. And at the end of the day, there's going to be no other teams to play because they signed all players in Major League Baseball. It's just every day. The Dodgers signed so-and-so. Dodgers signed so-and-so. Dodgers signed so-and-so. And then every other day, this team has no more players. So this team will not be participating in 2025 or 2026. Oh, another team bites the dust. Oh, another team bites the dust. Another team gone. Another team bites the dust. Another one gone, another one down, another one bites the dust. Sounds like you're complaining, Ralph. No, I'm not. I'm making a funny. It's a joke. They obviously can't buy every player. And honestly, I don't knock them. If you've been in here to hear my rants, you know I don't knock. I am all for teams spending money on players. I'm all for it. Scooble? Redneck, you talking about Scooble? Have the Mets said something to him? Have they been going after him? We don't want a Juan Soto jersey. No, man. Francisco Lindor's where it's at. Oh my gosh. So he is under team control through 2026. After the 2026 season, he'll become a free agent. Oh, so the Mets have been trying to get him then. Juan Soto can kick dirt. But technically, he kind of probably does kick dirt when he's out running the bases, Landon. Landon, did you guys finish up that job in Ashton? Juan Soto. Juan Soto. Soto. Nice. Nice. What about now? Where are you guys at now, Landon? I figured it's up to what? Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Caden. Oh, you have multiple jobs then today, Landon's what you're saying. Juan Soto's a huge Pepsi fan. He better be. Look, you can't cheer for somebody that's not. That's just un-American, Caden. Oh, for sure, Redneck. I mean, every team's going to want him. Now, it is a matter of if they're willing to pay, you know, if they're willing to pay for him. Another one gone, another one dead, another one bites the dust. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 now. Thing is the Rockies wouldn't do much. Rockies wouldn't be any better than where he's at right now. And Rockies aren't going to provide run support for him. It'll be the same situation. I mean, it'll be worse than it is with the Tigers. Tigers at least can, not that they did, but at least Tigers can provide run support. And again, majority of the season, they did provide run support, which is why they got where they are. And Rockies won't. I mean, even if he keeps them in a game, they're not going to provide run support for him. I don't think he would go to the Rockies. Yeah, I don't think he'd go to the Rockies. I think he might go to the A's, though. I mean, the A's aren't too far off. A's have a lot of young, good talent. I mean, you got Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom, Brent Rooker. I mean, not young, but Leo DeVrias. So, I mean, Lawrence Butler. A's aren't too far off. I could see him. I could see that. I could see him being okay going there. Poverty franchise. What, the Rockies? Although, if they got Tarek Skubal, that would be huge. That'd be a ton for their brand. Just like Paul Skeens with the Pirates. I'm sure the Pirates brand has freaking gone up. I'm sure their, publicity's gone up. The marketing's been great. Like, sales have gone up because of Paul Skeens. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. There it is. There it is. Already been through enough. The Rockies' new announcer does all that. Wait, does all what? Pronounce or promote them very well, or what? Wait, is that? Because she's absolutely gorgeous. See, so you would be okay supporting the Rockies. Jack Corrigan, Jerry Schemmel, TV talent. Is it Kelsey Winger? For her, yeah, of course. Who, what? Me, Redneck, or what Caden would think? Both. Well, I mean, Seattle's already. I mean, I think if he goes to Seattle, I think Seattle makes another run at the World Series next year. They are now. We'll see what happens with free agency this year. I'm curious who on Seattle's open to free agency, but I mean, Seattle's already stacked at pitching. So I'm like, you think if he does end up going there, very sad. Just because you don't want him to, Caden. But I'm curious, Redneck, which Mariners are up for free agency? Which Mariners are up for free agency in 2025 after the 2025 season? All right, let's see. Gino, we knew that. Eugenio Suarez, we knew that. Randy Rosarena. Why, Brun? Oh, I know. Oh, I know with Caden. Okay, but Caden, if he does, Josh Naylor, we knew both of them were rentals. Donovan Solano, Caleb Ferguson, Mitch Garver. Good morning, Jerica. Ooh, Jorge Polanco, Dylan Moore, Andres Munoz, That's what it's looking like. So, I mean, they're not losing much pitching. Andrew Munoz, that one hurts. However, I think he has a club option for 2026. So I think they're expected to pick that up. They might re-sign Caleb Ferguson as well. So, I mean, pitching wise, they're not losing. So you pick up Tarek Skubal on top of that. That's true. He did say wherever he goes, he goes. No, but now I'm curious, Caden, if he really does, if Skubal ends up going to the Mariners, would you go with him, or would you say no? I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, to be fair, Caden, you did say you would go wherever Skubal goes. So do you mean as long as it's not the Mariners? So if he goes to the Mariners, you're cutting him off. I think. Now I'm curious. I don't know. Maybe you did say anywhere but Seattle. Let's see. I want to go. You said wherever Skubal goes, I'm going. Then Redneck said he's going to come to Seattle, and then you said that is one team I'll never root for. So I guess you did say you would never root for them, but you did say you would go wherever he goes. I don't know what to believe, Caden. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Anywhere but Seattle. Okay. He will root for wherever Skubal goes, any other team, except for Seattle. Caden's part of the game. It is. But I will say this though, Redneck. He doesn't have to like it. Does not have to support Seattle. Although Skubal is the type of guy that I would want to support wherever he's at as well. Like I said, he's my favorite current pitcher, Skubal is. No, it's just because they beat them. It's just because they beat them. That's okay. And that's okay, you know, to be a little bit salty about that. That's aight. It's aight. It's aight. Guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares. We'll run a giveaway on the videos. We need our 3 most recent videos to have 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. We're close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Sort of. I would never wear a Red Sox jersey regardless, even if Aaron Judge went there. I would never wear a Red Sox jersey. Not because they beat us, though. Wait, so Caden, you didn't like Seattle even before that? So then maybe I was misunderstanding too. I'm kind of ready just to be a Yankees fan. Let's go! Let's go! That's what I like to hear, baby. That is what I like to hear, Caden. Just ready to be a Yankees fan. Aren't we all? Aren't we all just ready to be Yankees fans in this life? Oh. Well, that's why then, Redneck. I did not know that. I thought it was because Seattle beat Tigers. That's good to know. So there is more to it. There is more to it then. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Mariners, Seattle. It's all just, yes. Caden, how far, Redneck, how far of a drive, which technically is Caden, but Redneck, how far of a drive is it to Seattle from where you're at? Last Friday night, do 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 do. Da 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 down down na 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 na. Oh, oh, it's not as close as I thought it was. Then, let's see, it was not nearly as close as I thought it was. Na, 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 na. Walla, 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 walla. Oh, that's far. Okay. Are you in Walla Walla, right? That area? If I remember correctly, I think that's what you said. Yeah, that's not too far from Lewiston. Oh, okay. Got it. So not quite there in Walla Walla, but small town in that area. Yeah, is that yeah, Redneck, is that how you became a Mariners fan? Is just because they are close by? Walla Walla. Ever since each what? Oh, ever since Ichiro. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good reason to like somebody though. I'll say that. That's a pretty good reason to like somebody, to like a team. Well, Caden, at least you know when to turn off the hate. Agreed though. That's a good reason. You gotta respect it. Ichiro's one of those guys that's like, yeah, I can get on board with that. Heck, that's why I started liking the Yankees because of Jeter. So I respect that. Liking the Mariners because of Ichiro, you bet. Dude, you gotta see him live. I'm jealous. I never got to see Jeter live. See, Caden, there we go. Tigers because of Miggy. Good old Miggy. Miggy Cobb. Miggy Cobb. Oh, for sure. A backhand jumping Jeter. For sure. Yep. Yep. You get like a backhand jump and throw Jeter. Yep. Yep. Good times indeed. Dude, 100%, Caden. It's like the Kobe of basketball. Kobe. What is there in football? You got the Kobe in basketball, the Jeter in baseball. You think so? The OBJ? OBJ. This one or this one. Would it be Rice? Heisman? And a Giants fan in Washington. How did that work out? Why? How did that work out though, redneck? How'd you end up becoming a Giants fan? Ha! No freaking way. That's hilarious. So you weren't even really, you weren't even into football really, but you decided to make a bet on the game. You won, and so that's how you ended up liking them. That is hilarious. You can't knock that. You cannot knock that. That's pretty good. Last Friday night. Jeez, game's not even on until 8:08 Eastern. Oh man. We gotta wait a long freaking time. All right, what about NBA? Do you have an NBA team? Makes sense. You're not, let's see, you're not too far from Portland, right? You're closer to Portland than you are Seattle, right? 3 hours, 47 minutes. So you're closer to Portland than you are to Seattle. How about that? Huh. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Okay, my favorite NFL team is the 49ers. My second favorite are the Cardinals. My favorite NBA team is the Suns. My wife's from Arizona. We lived in Arizona for a few years, so I got to like Arizona professional sport teams. So like baseball, my second favorite team, um, the Diamondbacks. So yeah, and yeah, definitely not the Cowboys. Definitely not the Cowboys. No, no, no. Can't root for them. Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back. We got our flash sale going on right now. Let's fill this break. I don't think Caden's a Cowboy fan. Caden, are you still on? If so, you'll have to answer that for us. I don't think he is, though. Card hitter. Card hitter coming in hot. Let me refresh. Let me just go on and refresh. Ooh. Ooh, card hitter. Love seeing that. Picking up the Phillies and the Rockies. Ooh. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no. No. There we go. And the Rockies. Card hitter. Boom, baby. Boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. The boys from the South. I might have messed that up. Butchered it. Butchered it. I'm at the butchered it. 4, 11, including the non-baseball spot. Let me double check. Shows 12. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, wait, right there. I forgot that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! 12 down. And 12 away. Let me just send that away. See if we can get some traction. Last Friday night. I don't even know why that song's stuck in my mind. Stuck in my mind. It's all stuck in my mind. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Hello, Mr. RJ. Hello. Wait. GM? No way, GM. Wait, what? What are we saying, RJ? I don't even know what La Boo Boo is. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Redneck. See you shortly. What is La Boo Boo? La Boo Boo. Collectible plush. Oh. Huh. Okay, I did not know that. I didn't say, are you going to get some of those, RJ? They are very scary looking. No, there's no doubt. They are very scary looking. Isn't it? Is it? Are there like TV shows of it too, or is it just the La Boo Boo dolls? Autographs and all. Autographs and all. November 12th. Write this down. Bruno, you probably got like a room full of them. Do 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 do. Oh, stadium, 5-star. Date. 11/29. RJ, you getting some of the La Bubu though? Yes, geez. I'm sorry to break it to you. Yes. Although I know I didn't have to break it to you. You already knew that. I'm sorry to have to confirm that though. They are in deep doo-doo. I mean, not over. Seattle still has to win 2 more games. So, which can be hard. I mean, just like Seattle gave up 2 games there, then they took 2 from the Yankees pretty easily. So, now it's not looking good, the pitching matchup, though. I mean, George Kirby is having a very good year. And then you guys, I think, have Shane Bieber on the mound. So, like, that's not looking super great. I mean, yes, but at the same time, Trey Savage wasn't great. I don't know if honestly, maybe he thought that the Blue Jays, were going to chip away at the lead, trying to save Bassett. Let's see. No, well, maybe that might be true. However, Trey Savage, 2 of his runs were on base. So they are runs against Trey Savage. So Trey Savage pitched in the 5th inning. He didn't get an out, but 2 of the runs that scored in the 5th inning were put on base when Trey was pitching. So those runs count towards Trey Savage's ERA. So technically, Trey Savage gave up 5 earned runs Yeah, and that's what I don't know if it was. No, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying that those two might have been on base, but if it would have Bassett in, it would have been 3-3. Yes. And that's what makes me wonder if he thinks that, yeah, whether or not you got out of it, Blue Jays the hitters would start hitting, so maybe he could save Bassett. Because I don't know. I mean, the fifth inning's still pretty early. I don't know, just what is that's again, it's all speculation from all of us, right? It's one of those where it's like if it would have worked out and Blue Jays wouldn't have gave up any runs, put in Bassett later, Blue Jays win. It's like, okay, that was a good call. But since that didn't happen, it's like, why didn't he? What if he would have done this? So, but that's what part of fandom is. Part of fandom is looking at your team and being like, hey, why didn't we do this earlier? Why didn't we put him or so in, Yeah. Yes. And that we can agree on. That one, we are agreeable. At the end of the day, it comes down to pitching. Now, I mean, honestly, Trey Savage up to that point wasn't bad, but you think about it, big moment like that, ALCS, that's a big moment. Yeah, I think so too. I would just say I think you guys are probably deeper in pitching. Maybe not though, but heck, sure as heck shut us down though. Maybe we can just combine to make one good team. Geez. Just Blue Jays Yankees. Call it Blue Yankees. The New York Toronto Blue Yankee Jays. We would pick the best of your teams, best of our teams. What we said. No, I know, but it's kind of funny. Kind of funny to think about. Play half the home games in Toronto, half in New York. That'd be hilarious. Oh, I'm kind of liking this actually. Technically, you'd be able to save on uniforms because you wouldn't need a home and away for Blue Jays and a home and away for the Yankees. Oh, no, you'd actually need one extra set of uniform. Home and away for Blue, or home and away for Blue, home and away for Yankee, yeah. You would. Yeah, no, you would. And you'd have less games, so you'd have less revenue generated. Yeah, maybe that won't work. Maybe I'm overthinking it and it just won't work. That's like our softball league we talked about. The professional, ex professional baseball player softball league. What if teams had rotating ballparks? So, for example, every team is required to put a secondary stadium in a city or town that does not already have a major league team. And it's MLB's way of promoting baseball across the US. And there's certain restrictions that go with it too. Can't be within X amount of miles from another team. I mean, think about it. Think about all like the Eastern or Western and Midwest states that don't have teams. AAA Park in Charlotte, North Carolina. Who are they affiliated? Who are they affiliated with? Blue Jays? Charlotte Knights, affiliate of the White Sox. Well, that's a pretty nice stadium. That is a nice stadium. Hello, Redneck. You're back. Guess who's back? Back again. I want to see more pictures of it. Let's see. It is called, what's it called? Truist HH Field. There it is, Truist Field, Charlotte. Redneck, how are you? That's a nice field. That's AAA? Wow. That's really nice, geez. Holy crap. Is that like a hill in left field that people can sit and watch the game? That is, hey, that's sweet. They have a New Year's Eve celebration on the field too. Ice skating, looks like tubing. They've got lights all over it. That is so cool. Wait, does Oregon not have taxes? Redneck? I didn't know that. No, 700 on vacation. Well, sounds like I need to go to. I mean, I don't care to go to Portland, but maybe somewhere in Oregon so I can at least see no Texas. Sweet. So if you're any of those like towns that live on the border between Oregon and they have a like a grocery store or something on the other side, I'd be going to Oregon all the time to shop. Bruin, it's not convenient for them. It's just whatever's convenient for them. Go there for holidays. You're right, Christmas. Get stuff for our grandkids or kids with no tax. Yeah, genius. No, seriously, it's genius. So I think what I need to do is I think I need to find somebody that lives in Oregon so I can order stuff and have it shipped to them. Because I'm sure you wouldn't get taxed if your address is Oregon. But then I have to find a way to get it over to me, which might be harder or cost more money. Oregon, no tax. High. Oh, that's why, though. Instead, it relies on other taxes with a notably high state income tax. Oregon has a progressive state income tax with rates for 2024 range from 4.75 to 9.9. The state's highest tax bracket kicks in at a much lower income level than any other state with high income taxes, meaning a significant percentage of middle and high earners face a substantial tax burden. While there's no general sales tax, Oregon does impose excise taxes on specific items such as tobacco, alcohol, and fuel. The tax is also collected on new vehicles and bicycles. Huh. All right. Meet halfway. True. Or just meet them halfway, take a little vacay. Well, would you look at that? How about that? I kind of like the Charlotte's Night logo too. I like their colors. Hey, they're getting a banana ball game next year. Oh, you've got hockey matchups there at the stadium as well. Auburn, Coastal Carolina, cock hockey. What? Where is that? Or wait, no. Yeah, that is hockey. That's cool. They do that. Yeah, so at that Charlotte field in Charlotte you were talking about. They've got 6 matches. Yep. Weekend 1 and weekend 2. So the first one is Thursday, November 13th, Friday the 14th, Saturday the 15th on November. Then weekend 2, November 20th, November 21st, November 22nd. All with a different matchup each game. I like when stadiums do things like that. Oh, which did you guys see? Is it the Rams? I think is it the Rams or who plays? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's the Rams. So the Rams just played the Ravens. They just played Baltimore Ravens. Next week, the Rams are playing the Jaguars. So instead, I thought they were playing. Because they're practicing at Camden Yards. So yeah, Rams are practicing at the Orioles Stadium for football. Like they painted lines in the outfield and everything. Makes no sense. Orioles Camden Yards prepped and ready for Rams. Fresh off beating the Rams yesterday to practice this week before they head to England. But they don't. Oh. They're playing. Are they playing the Jaguars in England? Hey, calm down, fish. They are, yeah, in London. That's what it was. At first, I thought it said New England. And I was like, wait, England. Yeah, so the Rams beat the Ravens, and now they just stayed in Baltimore and are practicing at Camden Yards where the Orioles play. There's lines painted in the outfield and everything. And they're just going to practice there until they have to go to England so that they don't have to go all the way back to Los Angeles. Los Angeles. That'd be fun, though. That'd be fun for a professional, if you're a football player to practice football in the outfield of a professional stadium. Oh, the Rams are expected to use the playing field at Camden Yards along with both the team and visitors' clubhouses and dining areas. That's genius, though. I mean, I'm sure they're paying, so I'm sure the Orioles are just, making money from this. The Ravens' M&T Bank Stadium was initially discussed as an option to host the Rams, but stadium authorities expressed concern the field would be damaged ahead of Ravens' next home game against the Chicago Bears on October 26th. That's fair. The Rams gain access to the ballpark starting Saturday and lasting for 1 week per Gardner. Yet the Rams will pay for staff, security, and insurance while using the stadium. There won't be any scheduling conflict with the Orioles, which were eliminated from postseason contention in mid-September, played their final game of MLB season on September 28th. I'm sure the Orioles would wish that there was some overlap or some contention so that I'm sure the Orioles wish the Rams couldn't practice there, which means they would still be in the playoffs. I just love the spam text calls all the time. Some random number. Hey, how's the week treating you? I don't know you. So I'm not going to answer that. I don't know you. Don't text me like you know me, asking me how my week's going. Although that's very kind of you. Very kind of you, spam person. Probably a bot. So you know what? Thank you for being kind at least. But I don't know you. So don't act like we're friends. Don't act like we're friends. A little jealous. A little jealous of the Rams. Freaking gonna use the Orioles baseball field and their stadium, their dining room area, to freaking practice this week. The life of a professional athlete is just so tough sometimes. And then they have to go to England. Then they've got to go to England to play a game. So tough. I don't know how they do it. I just don't know how they survive. Although not all of them are making a ton of money. But enough. And actually, what is minimum salary for the NFL is $840,000 for a rookie with 0 credited seasons. And based on experience, and increases based on experience, with the minimum for players with 7+ credit seasons being $1.25 million. uh, what do you do for a living? I am a professional football player, but I don't actually play. But I make $1 million. But I don't play. Or I'm a long snapper and I make $1 million. A long freaking snapper. Done. Where do I sign up? What do I got to do? I probably should learn to long snap first. Yeah, that's fine. I also probably need to get a little bit bigger. Because although I'm sure those guys are probably pretty good athletes too. The average salary for an NFL long snapper is just over $1 million, with the salary range being between $795,000, which now it has to be more, and $1.5 million. Can you imagine that though? Like, that's crazy. Just like, as an owner, to think about it, we pay a long snapper $1.5 million. Wait. What? Yeah, Luke Rhodes with the Colts, $1.56 million this year. Reed Ferguson, 1.557. How? Okay, what would be the most cake position, cake job, cake role on any major sports team? You can think of players that do it, positions and players that do and don't play. For example, I think in the NFL, I think a long snapper would be the easiest position. In baseball, bullpen catcher. I mean, I'm curious what the bullpen catchers make. Average salary of an NFL bullpen catcher is approximately $90,000 per year. Can range from 50 to 120. But I guess it makes sense though, because they are not officially on the roster. So still, you can't tell me none of us wouldn't take $90,000 a year to be a bullpen catcher. Consider it done. But what's funny is, like, even a lot of those bullpen catchers, the credentials they have, they played at D1 universities, and a lot of them got drafted or played in the minors and just didn't make it. I'm sure if you're a bullpen catcher, I bet your team wins a World Series, you get a ring. But let's see. Basketball. Okay, so baseball, if If I can't count bullpen catchers, if I can't count bullpen catchers because they technically aren't on the roster, I I'd probably say middle relief pitcher. I think the stress of starters, closers, no. But I think middle relief pitcher for baseball probably. Basketball. Probably guard. What sayest y'all? What thinkest y'all? Y'all just heard my opinion. What sayest y'all? What thinkest y'all? You know what? Let's try this. Try something. I'm gonna try something. It's fine because I'm bringing you closer anyway. Do this, okay? What if? Let's try this. I should have slid. Try this. Okay. So, back it up just a little bit. Hi, Nick! Well, I'm trying to get it so it's a little bit closer. I felt like it was far away. Didn't it seem like it was kind of far away? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Do this. What do you think, Nick? Better because they're closer. You can see them easier now. That look better? I feel like that looks better because they're closer. Yeah? Let's go with that. When I'm not using this space right here anyway, so I'm like, I don't need it, you know, so I'll just scoot it closer to me. Now I feel like you've got a better view, so now everyone knows. Oh, what's in this mixer? Oh, tier 1. Oh, finest. Oh, logo fractor. Oh, Bowman. Oh, chrome. Hi, Fort Worth. Hello. No, I think your head's just crooked. I think if you just straighten out your head, it'll look right. Just kidding. Oh, I'm excellent. I am excellent. Excelente, as, you know, some might say. What's new? How's the day? Something like that. Depends on what you consider opening day, Bruin. Guys, flash sale. Let's go. I got a flash sale starting in 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's a freaking weekend, baby. It was a weekend. Yes. That's why it feels so long. Guys, go get it. Flash sale. The sale that flashes. 12% off. Ready to watch lunch and then drinks tonight for hockey. Love it. Let's see. Wait. Is it the Stars? Yeah, Dallas Stars, right? Who are you guys playing? What? Tell me, Fort Worth. I don't want to guess. I just want to know. I don't want to guess. Just want to know. Just tell me. Also, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos will get us a giveaway. We've already got a few teams down for this giveaway. Let's get her done. Let's get to the 10,000 likes, 50 shares. Come on, let's do it. Currently. Ooh, wait. I'm trying to remember who the redemption was again. I'm trying to remember who the redemption was. It's on the tip of my tongue, the tongue of tips. Give me a hint. Christian Campbell. Wait. Was it Christian Campbell? It was. It was, that's right. From Finest. Did we did that in a mixer. It was a mixer, right? That we pulled that from. Oh, got it. Got it. What was it? Was it the other day we pulled something big for you? Maybe it wasn't from a mixer though. Was it a hitbox or oh. No, it was that giveaway. It was the heavy lumber giveaway from Jeter, right? Wasn't that one it? It was that. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Well, congrats. Are you waiting for Maddie to get home for you to be able to go online and redeem it? Is that what you're doing, Fort Worth? What time's the game tonight? The Stars versus the Wild. Oh, you already have it. I see. I thought it was the actual redemption card. You actually got the actual card itself, the auto. Love it. You're going to take it in to get graded then. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Nice. Nice. Who are you getting it graded with? Oh, cool. Cool. Excelente, Fort Worth. Excelente. Well, congrats on that card. What'd you pull it from? Oh, you said Finest. You pulled it from Finest? Yeah, I want to go look at this. I'm going to go there check this real quick. Come on, scroll down. The Boston. Dude, that's sweet though, Fort Worth. What are you gonna after you get it graded? Are you PC? Are you gonna PC it? You're gonna sell it? That redneck, we do want to, yeah. Adam and I have talked about going to trade shows, even, possibly looking at next year going to some trade shows. So we for sure want to. Once we can get the stream and the shop and everything up to where we want it to be, our plan is to try to hit up some shows. Well, maybe see what it comes back graded at and kind of go from there. I mean, regardless, even if you PC it, that's a freaking awesome PC though, too, Fort Worth. Christian Campbell. Yeah, you wouldn't get as much. I mean, now, another option, if you're careful, you could open up the slab and then sell it just raw. If you really did want to get rid of it and it didn't get a 9 or a 10. It's like that's an option. I mean, obviously, you need to be careful if you did that. You don't want to damage the card. So, there's that. Dodgers in finest, because in this mixer we do have a thing of finest. But Clayton Kershaw has a Gusto graph. Koufax, Ohtani, Yamamoto on finest moments autos. Pajes, Kim, Robleski, Ryan, Sasaki have your finest autos. River Ryan as well. Bullish. Hyasun Kim, Roki, and Yamamoto all have a bullish card. Ohtani and Sasaki have smashing through. Will Smith has an auto. So, I mean, that's just one. But Sasaki and Ohtani are all over this for the Dodgers. They sign all over this. And they both have anime kanji variations on Bowman. We'll see how bad I need to eat. Love it. Love it. Well, that's a sweet pull. That is a sweet rip. Don Chevede. What are you going to do with that heavy lumber one? You going to PC that one too? What's next week? You looking at Diamond Icons? Is that why? That makes sense. You've got bills to pay. You know what? That's fair. Ain't no one gonna knock you for that. That's fair. Yeah. You are getting that one to get graded too? That one might be a little bit tougher to grade. That heavy lumber. Hello, Crocodile Tears. The legend is you. You are the legend. Let me know. I'm curious. Let me know what that heavy lumber and the Christian combo come back graded at. Super curious. Yeah, that heavy lumber might be kind of hard to grade, but I'm curious how it does. Guys, we're so close to the 10,000 likes and the 50 shares so we can run a giveaway. 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos will get us a giveaway. We need some comments, guys. Go get her done and we'll start running some giveaways. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Fort Worth. Gotta eat, baby. Crocodile Tears, how are you today? Hopefully not shedding any crocodile tears. Crocodile Dundee. It's the Crocodile Dundee. Hopefully not shedding any tears of the crocodile. The crocodile, as some might call it. You know what? I don't know why, naturally go into that. Was it the crocodile? Who is that? What's that guy? Good. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. It's Tuesday. You know what? Life's good. The day's going well. Good for you, Crocodile Tears. Yes, I am doing well. What's new? What's on the docket today, Crocodile Tears? You working? You playing? You having some fun? Yes, Steve Irwin. That's who it is. Yes, agreed. That is who I was thinking. Crocodile. You know, my Australian and British accent sometimes get intertwined. Steve Irwin, that's who I think of too. Australian zookeeper, environmentalist, and wildlife conservationist. Oh, righties, crikeys, it's a crocodile. You see here, what we're going to do with the crocodile? Crocodile it's like an alligator, but it's not an alligator. The crocodile is like it's like a dinosaur that is living today. He was so fun to watch, though. You know, agreed. He was only 44 years old. That's it. Spot on. Him and I are the same. Spot on. Isn't it crazy, though? He was only 44 years old. And I'm pretty sure his son, doesn't his son do this as well? Okay, I knew he had passed away from like something with an animal, but I didn't took a stingray barb to the heart. Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was. This would be the only. Oh wow, Irwin's death is believed to be the only fatality from a stingray captured on video. Oh, forty-four years old though. That's crazy. Holy crap, 2006. I did not realize he passed away. It was in 2006. I feel like it was 10 years later. And then his son, 21, he does the same thing basically, right? They have a huge animal sanctuary. His son operates. It's been a long time now. Dang, I didn't realize it was since 2006. Would never guessed it was 2006. Honestly, I was thinking like mid 2010s. He works at the Australia Zoo, where he's involved in activities that his late father originally did, such as wrestling crocodiles, handling snakes, and feeding the zoo's animals. Hmm. Huh. Oh, he's a dual citizen of Australia and the U.S. Huh, the kid is. Yeah, crocodile. Yeah, we've been talking about that off and on today. Blue Jays pitching did not show up. That is absolutely crazy to me. Jeez. I mean, okay, so his son, born in 2003, so his son was, that's the end of 2003. So his son was really only 2 years old when his dad passed. His sister was born in 1998. So she was a little older. What? She'd be 8 years old. So she'd be 8 years old. That's sad. Oh, that's sad. Can't even imagine. But you're right, though. Think about it, though. So for the son to be doing all this, like he didn't have his dad there to teach him or kind of train him in the ways. So that's what mom was there for then. And the only son of Steve and Terry. Oh, so the daughter. So I think the daughter had a different biological mother, but was raised by Terry. Huh? Who would have thunk? So waiting on 50% coupon I can this morning to tell me what's on sale. Leave it to TikTok. Leave it to TikTok to do that though. Little bait and switch from TikTok. Hey, you see you viewing this product. Take the 50% coupon. And then all of a sudden, nah. What is going on here? Oh, everything, Landon. Everything is going on here. What is not going on here? That's the bigger question, Landon. That's the bigger question. Guys, we have 9,600 likes. We are so close to the 10,000 mark. We got to get the likes and the shares. They're making y'all look bad. The thing is we don't control any of that. Again, I can't even get a hold of TikTok. I'll try to email my rep again, see. Maybe I'll email him that photo you sent me, Farmhand. I'll email him the photo you sent me and see if they can figure it out. Derek, thank you for the follow. Much much appreciated. Just now saw Tiny Ralphie in the top left. Oh wait, you didn't know was it where I was? Fort Worth, when I was talking to you, you didn't realize I was right there? I know, but I don't know what to do. Farmhand. I don't know. Like I said, I'll email him and see. Tell them I want 50% off triples, no exceptions, be a dog in a playpen of kittens. What is that even? I can't. Okay, see, here's the problem. You're assuming they actually get back to me. I'll take one for free for the 2 no autos. Are there any other wishes? Who wants $1 million? Let's just, who wants $1 million? Say it with your chest. Sorry. Who wants $1 million? Is that better, Fort Worth? Me, please. In fact, to be fair, I would like $1 million as well. If we're taking, requests here. We're taking requests, yeah, I'd like to join that. Wishes from you. Just TikTok to put their money where their mouth is. Wouldn't we all like that? I think we all want to live in a world where TikTok does its job. Stop filtering comments that shouldn't be filtered and actually filter the comments that are inappropriate instead of doing vice versa. If you say you're running a coupon, run the coupon. If you have an account manager assigned to somebody, then have him do his job. Big wigs do their job. That's so funny. I love it. Got him. Got him. Guys, we're at 36 shares. Let's get 14 more shares and we'll run a giveaway. Oh, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 45, 45. Ooh, we skipped 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Bada bing, bada boo. Can my coupon give me my dang unrealistic sale deal? That's the thing is, it's like, why would they even run it if they're not even going to do it? Grr, small Ralph. Small Ralph, but I've got a big heart, Will. We sell our souls to the suit and ties to keep us fed. Yeah. It's a dull thing I realized that the bigwigs sell their souls to the devil to become big. Not all of them. Not all of them, but I think a lot do. Why is it on y'all's videos and only y'all's? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing is sometimes TikTok will do these, I'm gonna run this giveaway. Sometimes what TikTok does is TikTok will run these promotions. Okay, so for example, 50% off, let's say. Farmhand, I've already sent emails and emails out trying to get a hold of them. I'm telling you right now, it's not because I haven't been trying. I try so hard and I get nowhere. Try so hard, but I get nowhere. Love it. Let's do that. Boom, baby. Boom, baby, 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 boom, baby, 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 boom. Boom, shaka, shaka. Hey, shaka, shaka, laka. Okay, giveaway started. The giveaway has started. When's TikTok? When's TikTok revolution? Power to the man. Power to the man. Adam pays to get results, not excuses and failures. Farman, you don't know what I'm going through, Farman. You're just a mean bully. A mean Tennessee bully. Well, I'm not going to put up with it. Manopause. It's manopause. Get it right, Fort Worth. Manopause. It's Landon. Landon, no, it's okay. See, Landon doesn't know that though. Landon, I coached Landon in baseball, so Landon's trying to stick up for your boy, He's trying to stick up for me. Don't worry, Landon. Farmhand and Fort Worth are some of our regulars. They're some of our regulars. So I'm not too worried with them. I can handle them. Man ponds. You're going through menopause. Go take your man ponds. I go hard. Fort Worth, I go hard. I talk to Ralph more than my wife some days. That actually, I think that's probably true. I would actually put money on that. I bet that's probably true, Farmhand. I've earned the right. When you talk to me as much as I do, you've earned the right. Why is that so true? Think about it though. Like at times, we'll all spend hours chatting. Ralphie and I are more married than my wife and I. When they ask, I've got like 10 wives. I've only met one of them though. No, not wives. Sorry, I've got like 10 spouses. Yeah, that was me, and I called you guys females. I've got 10 spouses. I've only met one of them, and it's a female, and the others are males that I chat with every day. What, basically, you talked? No, sorry. She talked and you listened. Ralph is my therapist. I'm married to some of you, but I'm a therapist to others. No. No, you're not. If you don't kiss the homies goodnight, you're not really a homie. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's like back in the day when you used to be like, say something that was on the lines of homosexual and then be like, oh, no homo though. No homo. Be like, oh, it's cool. You said no homo. Should come down for one of the big Dallas shows. Well, Fort Worth, Adam and I do want to start going to shows. We've talked about it. We think it'd be super fun. You can kiss your boy on the cheek. You would like that. It's Tuesday and I'm wearing socks. Personal trip with Jeter and Breen. Honestly, I would love to take my family down there for vacation. That'd be a blast. You'll have to buy enough cars to keep the hitbox in stock. No, that's what we're gonna have to do. That's just what we're gonna have to do then. Adam, we got to go to Texas. We got to go to card show. We got to buy cards there for hitboxes. What, the cheek? Just got to make sure the cheek doesn't move? Is that what you're talking about? Maybe. Yeah, but honestly, I wouldn't say that so much. I mean, think about it. You know, Bowman Chrome was moving very quickly. More than anything, it's the mixers that have kind of slowed down. I'm right here, Jeff. I'm right here. Jeff. Jeff, I'm right here. And I hope you're referring to the cheek on the face. That face cheek. Fort Worth, that's why I said it. I didn't even see your comment. That's exactly what I said. I hope you're referring to the face cheek. The boss wants eyes on boxes. My eyes and your eyes. No, the hope is, you guys will see it and be like, ooh, I want it. I want it. I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's the hope anyway. Eyes on the prize, baby. And the prize is right here. That's the prize right there, baby. Yes. Yes, Sherman Jeff, he is. We just have not yet, but yes, that is the plan. The plan, my man Stan. DoorDash is here. DoorDash is here. Love you. Yeah, not today. Oh. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna see you midway. Thanks, babe. Love you. Bye. And by DoorDash, I mean my lovely wife hath brought me lunch. Did you tell Miss Ralph? I said, no, but I will. I will tell her. I will tell her. Tie hands are fun. We need Jeter back. Jeter hands are the hottest hands. Yes, I did. It was a DoorDash girl, and it was my wife. So yes, I told her I loved her. Win W. Wifey for the W. I'm so excited to eat my lunch. Roast and mashed potatoes from Sunday. Yep. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. This is home cooked, yep. Roast and mashed potatoes from dinner on Sunday. Jeter collected the cards. Yes, Jeter does collect. Jeter collects any cards that I will get him. And then he's really good. There's a lot of times, like if they're really not worth much or some that are, he'll go and give to some of his friends and trade some. There's certain cards I'm like, buddy, you can't trade this card or sell this card. Oh, Will, do it and see what they do. They'll call the cops on you probably. You made her get out to bring it to you and you could have brought it. No, there's no microwave here, farmhand. So I wouldn't be able to heat it up. Oh, I tipped her. Don't worry. She tipped very nicely. Sounds like an improper work environment. No microwave. We got a mini fridge though. No, we need to get one. We need to get a microwave. What is Shawshank? Like the movie? Oh, I got it. Shawshank Redemption. That's right. I've never seen it. So I didn't put two and two together, but yeah, prison, that makes sense. Bathroom break boss. I mean, she's definitely my boss. Yeah, we can't have nice things in case we ruin them, farmhand. Yep. Yeah, Fort Worth. Yes, sir. I will be here tomorrow. Every day, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central. A new customer on the okay. Well, I'm not sure when it's going to open, but we are going to do that. The channel's been made. We just haven't quite opened the stream yet. That's not true, farmhand. You know, I was here not this last Saturday, but the Saturday before. Adam and I were both here. Well, I think it's ACW TCG or something like that. Pray for a good hockey night, and if it is, okay. You know I will. That's for desperate measures, though. No. I mean, maybe Adam coming in might have been because he wanted to get the break, but I was already going to come in. I didn't even know Adam was coming in. Thing is Ty and Bregan couldn't stream that Saturday, so I was like, okay, I'll stream it. Tips Adam for no Saturdays too. But all right, Fort Worth, I am praying for a good hockey night. Praying for a good hockey night. So good. March. Fort Worth. So a little too quickly. Yeah, you guys, 25 seconds left on the giveaway. Christmas gift it is. Oh, Jeter's going to love it. I don't even know what it is, but you're just too good, Fort Worth. Thank you. I told you what? Wait, what did you tell me, Will? You told me a lot of things. There's qualities that just aren't replaceable. Like what, farmhand? Gonna get that giveaway. Justin, you won. Congrats. Let me finish this. I'm almost done and we'll rip it. Okay. I put this away. And then Justin will rip it. Just finished it. It was so delicious. So good. So good. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. Not. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be back and we'll rip it. Alright, Justin, are you here? Yes, Landon, there are giveaways. We just ran one. Hello, Big. Roast and potatoes. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, good luck to you. David Fry, Lenanak, Kaide Montero, Noel Jones, Diamondbacks, Reed Detmers, Hunter Renfro, Wilson Contreras, Ben Lively, Jack Sawinski, Grant Holmes, and the Royals. Not much. Pretty basic of a pack. Sorry there wasn't, big in a big banger in there, but thank you, Justin. Appreciate you joining. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Justin, I will get those shipped out to you. I will get those shipped out to you, sir. Gracias, gracias. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Yes, thank you, Justin. Thank you. Let me get the label printed. Let me get that label printed. But yes, Big, it was mashed potatoes and pot roast. Landon, we do run giveaways for every 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the live. We'll run giveaways. So we ran a giveaway because we got to that mark. Remind me next time. Remind me next time. I'll show you how. It'll be at the top left of the live. Here, so it would be right. So it would be right there. That's where it will be. Next time we run one. The time of the next time we run one, it will be right there. It will be right there. It will be right there. Okay, I'm gonna grab a Pepsi. Don't you go nowhere. It will be right there. Oh no, you're there right there. What a disgusting thing to say. What? What, farmhand? What'd I say? What'd I say? Huh? What'd I say, farmhand? What'd I say? No, really, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Oh, oh ye of little taste buds. How underprivileged or what's the word I'm looking for? You just you haven't been able to really live life with the taste of a Pepsi. And I'm sorry that you grew up not knowing the joys that come with a Pepsi. Life is better as a Pepsi fan. And I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience that, farmhand. Because Pepsi is oh so much better. Oh, so much better. Guys, okay. Big flash sale going on right now. Big flash sale going on right now. Dodgers, they've got Otani. They've got Roki. Both of them have anime kanji variations. Both of them signed multiple times. Right now, huge sale going on. So go get them. Yankees, you've got Aaron Judge is all over that. Jeter's, you've got Jeter signing. Ben Rice signs. The Yankees checklist is huge. Tigers, Jackson Jobe, Tarek Skubal, Kevin McGonigal, number 1 prospect. Max Clark, number 7 or 8, number prospect. Plenty. I choose not to drink toilet soda. Well, then why do you drink Coke? Obviously, you do choose toilet soda. You're drinking Coke. No, Dr. Pepper is good, Landon. There's no doubt. But it's not as good as Pepsi, but it is better than Coke. So, then change walk-up song, K-pop Demon Hunter song. Say, I can say this proudly, Will. I'm very proud to say this. I don't know what that song is. I know the movie, but I know that song. I don't know what that song is, and I'm proud. Coke is the rain that falls from heaven. Yeah, that's because heaven's trying to flush it out. They're trying to get rid of it. Pepsi's what they drink in heaven. Boom! Oh, foreman. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I am actually pretty proud of myself for thinking of what I just did. Boom. Put it on. Gets the people going. No, it doesn't. It's provocative. No, Ginger Snap, I think this was. I don't know. No, this is, I don't even know. It's a good cookie. That's what it is, okay? Clean, change, and car batteries. See? It's not good for your body. Not good for your body. You know what is good for your body? Ripping brakes. No, you're both wrong. Pepsi's perfect for the body. Pepsi will make you like dudes. Well, I know you're trying to blame your experience on Pepsi,
But it wasn't the Pepsi that did that to you, Will. Oh, so good.
No, it wasn't the Pepsi. It was. I love how you just go along with it though. Pepsi's so good.
It's so much better than Coke.
Bruin, you need to stop thinking about that. That's all you think about. It better freaking break today. We only have 12 left, RJ. You guys have pissed me off. We're breaking this thing today. Come on. Come on. Blush. Big flash sale right now. Perfect time to get teams. Farmhand, don't lie. You love all the nuts in your mouth. Don't act like you don't. I hate Snickers 2 at a time. Will, the Pepsi did not do that to you. It was not the Pepsi's fault. You like Cajun nuts, Farmhand? Ty's gonna have conceived a child and had it born before this thing. No, it. Will, I'm sorry. I know you want to blame it on something. It's just the way you are. It's just the way you are. Will, how was picking up your kids yesterday? Will, how has it been? How has it been seeing your kids since getting back from Mexico? I knew it. I knew it, Farmhand. I knew you just love nuts in your mouth. But although, all joking aside, I actually do want to try that. All joking aside, I want to try that. You may conceive a second one. Why stop at 1 or 2? This is way out of pocket. Don't act like you don't like hearing it, Landon. Someone was cutting onions in your car? Are you referring to like cutting the cheese? Or legit, like somebody was legit cutting onions? Is that a metaphor or is that a actual, that is legit what happened? So, yeah, we don't have After Dark. We have ACW Lunch Rush. People are here for the lunch just to enjoy it. Wait. Will, like someone legit was cutting onions. I need to know, were they legit cutting onions or were you talking about something else? And there's a story behind that. I need to hear it. What is the story behind that? Tell me now. Now. I gotta know. Tell me why. Tell me now. Oh, I know. Well, dude, did you see all of the people that joined the giveaway within like 15 seconds? I'm eating lunch and all of a sudden it's like boom, 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 boom. And we only know they joined because they had a comment the same thing. It's a giveaway. Oh, when you cut onions, you cry. Yes, but I'm trying to figure out why somebody would cut onions in your car. Giveaway hunters. Yeah, although a lot of them I did recognize. They've been, they'll come in and they'll chat. But yes, giveaway hunters for sure. Just how? You know what? They probably have like an app on their phone that is constantly scanning TikTok to find giveaways.
Oh, oh.
I got you, Will. It was so good you cried. I got it. I got it. I legit. Well, I thought maybe someone legit cut onions. Well, good for you. He's slow. Yes. Yes, I am slow. I'm slow and I'm okay. Call me Kevin. The guy that beat me to the triple 2 weeks ago wasn't recognizable. I'm still not over it. Do you remember the name? Who was it? ¿Quién fue? Who was it? ¿Quién fue? ¿Quién fue? How was that? We all agreed we'd never see him in here. Oh. Well, now I want to know who it was. Well, he got a nice little card, nice little hit. How long had it been, Will? Had it been a month since you'd been back and since you'd seen your kids? He's a slow. It was like this sweet, super nice hit. If only you would have got it, farmhand. It was just so sweet. Do you want me to keep rubbing it in, or is that enough? Hello, German Jeff. Who is that? Will, that is absolutely wild. Good for you, man. I would have done the same. I would have done the same. Honestly, man, good for you. I can't even imagine. Seriously. I can't imagine going a month without seeing him. You didn't have a choice, though. You had to. But it is crazy, man. It's just, that's wild. Tell me why ain't nothing but heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. I don't really wanna hear you say I want it that away. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, FaceTime is nice. Agreed. FaceTime is super great, but there's not anything like seeing face to face, a hug and a kiss from the kids. There's no doubt nothing replaces that. Good for you. You know, I'm sure your son probably gets it probably more than your daughter, but I'm like, and one day they'll like remember like, you know, hey, you're doing this for them. Like you're fighting for them. You know what I mean? Patiently waiting for a track to explode on. Feels like my heart been hot for so long. Good for you. Good for you. Remind me again how old your daughter is. I'm curious, how much does she understand? He could be. Farmhand, don't ask those questions. Don't ask those questions. You could get murdered. You know you don't ask cartel bosses if they are cartel bosses. Come on, you've got a family to protect. She understands the whole thing. Well, you know what? Good for you. Good for you to explain it to him. I feel like, well, one, they need to understand that, but two, if something were to happen, it's important for them to understand and to know. You a cop? Wouldn't you like to know, Will? If you're a cop, you have to say it. You legally have to say it. You have to disclose it. You have to disclose it, okay? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Okay. See you, Lando. Thanks for hopping in. Tell Rhett, Corey, I say hi. Bye, Lennon. Have a good day, sir. Criminal justice degree, but negative. I did get a criminal justice degree, but negative. I still will prosecute you to the full extent of the law. For sure. For sure. Well, and I feel like, too, you know, especially just your situation, I feel like coming from you now is much better than coming from their mom after the fact. And that's crazy. I can't imagine, though. I cannot imagine. Not that it would necessarily probably makes it better, you know, knowing beforehand, but it probably makes the grieving process easier. Exactly. No, nice try. Like I wanted to happen. But you're saying nice try to it happening. Got you, yes. You know, no, put you in. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Hello, Hey Bree, how are you? Hey Bree, hey Bree. Yes, sir. Dude, that Milwaukee game was oh so nice. Oh so nice. Milwaukee Dodgers. Because my body's a jerk. Yeah. You're like, I'm not going to let my body win. It's being mean to me. The body's, gosh dang it. The body's being mean. Tell it to stop. Just because you're being mean to me, body, I'm not going to let you in. I'm doing good, Haybreed. I wish the Dodgers-Brewers game would start sooner instead of having to wait till 8:08 Eastern. Like, what are we doing? 8:08 Eastern. God. Although I know it's like, well, technically that's kind of after work for a lot of people on the West Coast. So really, but you know what? I would have liked to see an earlier game. Okay, that's all. My feelings are hurt. Yeah. And it, for me, it's like streaming. I'm streaming every day, so it's kind of nice though to be able to have a game throughout the day. You know what I mean? Like it kind of stinks when there's no games throughout the day that I can't just either watch or follow. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? All lady sports should be in the day. No, then they'll cry inequality. You got to give them the same time slots that you give the men. Okay, Will. Look, not that they're going to get any more viewers, but you have to. It does. Makes the day go quicker, more enjoyable. You got a game you're watching. It's great. It's lovely. Oh, so lovely. I love a double. Love a double. $12 spots left. 12. Dodgers, Mr. Otani and Roki, all over this bad boy, including anime kanji variations. Yankees, Giant, Jeter signs, Judge shines, Ben Rice. Tigers, you've got Jackson Jobe, Tarek Skubal, Kevin McGonigal, and Max Clark. 2 of the top 10, top 8 prospects. JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Some of their cards are going for, they've got cards in the thousands for those guys on their Bowman first. Oh my gosh, that's terrible, Will. Will, that's terrible. No. No. No, Will. No. I didn't say it. You did say that we should go Old Testament on them, implying that we should do it. That you did indeed say. I done reads it. I done did reads it. Tell me why. Tell me why. No, I repeated. All right. All right, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. We shall see about that. I don't know. Okay, I will be back. I'm going to go use the restroom. Don't you guys go anywhere, okay? I'm going to be coming right back. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. And I'll never wanna hear you say I want it their way. Yes, I want. Hello, Mike. Mike, how are you? What's new, good sir? How is the finger healing up? Is it healing up as it should? Tell me why. ULA dudes and eat Vinny candy. Well, sounds like you and Bruin have been reading the same book. Will, I can't even say scripture, can't even say Bible, can't even say that because it is so far off. How much fingers good? Out of the splint for good. You starting to get? Is it starting to feel like better, good mobility in it, Mike? Right after the WNBA. Sounds like you're all on the same page. Sounds like you are all on the same page. Okay, guys, another flash sale. Let's do this. Let's get moving on some teams. This is going to be the biggest flash sale I'm running right now. I'm running it at 15% off right now. 15% off on this flash sale. That puts the Yankees and Dodgers at such a good price. Tigers as well. Brewers, Cardinals, Braves. Guys, 15% off on the flash sale. Let's get some teams down and let's rip this thing. Oh, you do have full control of it then. How's it? You missed that? Having full control of it, does it make you miss it? I feel like it would. Having full control, I feel like would make you miss it. Like, oh man, this is what it was like. Oh, I forgot about that. But yeah, so 50% off, 15% off right now in the mixer, flash sale. The Dodgers and Yankees are our two best teams available, which they always are. But, I mean, think about your options of hitting Dodgers. You've got Roki Sasaki, you've got Shohei Ohtani. Two of the biggest chases in all of Major League Baseball. Not only do they both sign multiple times, like a lot, but they both also have anime kanji variations in Bowman that are awesome. So Dodgers are fire. And at 15% off, you're getting them at the best price, like a better price than you'll get anywhere else. which if anybody wants, we can match the discount at our other location. So whatever discount or flash sale we're running, we can also match that at the other location for anybody that wants. Yankees, though, like I said, you've got Aaron Judge, one of the biggest chases. You've got Aaron Judge. Ben Rice is a huge chase for them. You've got Ben Rice. Derek Jeter signs. You've got Hideki Matsui signs. Volpe, Wells. I'm pretty sure I think Jazz signs as well. So Yankees, and on top of big names, there's a lot of them that sign. They sign quite often, and a lot of them. So don't let the time pass you by. Don't let the time pass you by. Don't let the time just gonna pass you by. Mike, how about that? How about that, though, Mike? Mariners are 2-0 on the freaking ALCS. I'm not going to lie. I think they surprised a lot of people. Surprised me. I didn't think they'd go 2-0. Okay. Checking my personal. Checking it. Ooh. That's oh so sexy, Fort Worth. That gold out of 50. I love the gold look too. You would think that gold would be like 5, But it's probably too close to superfractor though, color. It's so sweet. Show the people. Show the people. Oh wait, I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh. All right, well, that's it, baby. That's it. Where is the break? There we go. The sick card. Congrats on that, Fort Worth. Good luck. Good luck to you on the grading of it. Good luck to you now. I want to wish you a good luck. I want to wish you a good luck. I want to wish you good luck. What the heck? I want to wish you good luck. Keep us updated. Keep us updated, baby. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep it up, baby. Guys, ACW cards here. For those that are new, we rip baseball cards. We do personals, we do breaks. This is a mixer. This is a break right now. Mixer 179. Box of Topps Tier 1, because it is oh so Tier 1. Topps Finest, because it's oh so fine. Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, Bowman Baseball Hobby Box, and a Topps Chrome Hobby Box as well, all 2025. Okay. We're running a flash sale at 15% off right now. We've got 11 teams plus the non-baseball spot available. Right now is a great time to get into the break with the discounts we're running. You've got names like Roki Sasaki and Shohei Ohtani all over this. For Dodgers, you got Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice. For Yankees, Tigers, you've got Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Tarek Skubal, Kevin McConaughey, Max Clark, Walker Jenkins for the Twins, Slade Caldwell, first rounder for the Diamondbacks. You've got JJ Weatherholt, first rounder, top prospect for the Cardinals. Jesus Made, who is the top prospect for the Brewers, signs as well. So many good people still available in this break. We also have personals. Our best-selling personals are our hitboxes. Our hitboxers, for those that are familiar with repacks, are similar to a repack. So there's 2 cards in each box, and you have 1 guaranteed auto, and occasionally you might get a relic or an additional card. But what's guaranteed are 2 cards, 1 auto. You've got single, double, and triple that are available. Double is not available. Sold out of the doubles. So you've got single and triples. The ceiling on the single is 125, and the ceiling on the triple is 500. Meaning the value of the cards, okay, your ceiling on those is that amount. One thing that's cool that we do versus what other streamers or breakers or repackers, a lot of them will take the perceived value. We'll take actual value. Perceived value is when they open it and they see what it is and they think what they know what it cost or what it's worth that valued at. Where the actual value is where we'll take the time necessary to find out really what the comp of that card is, which is all that matters. The perceived value matters none compared to the actual value. So those are what's available on the hitboxes. So, and for those that have seen how hitboxes know how so fine they are. So nice, so nice. Double, zero, double. Zero, double. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see the new food item at Mariners T-Mobile Park where the Mariners play? It's a freaking huckle nut cannoli. Features a ricotta cannoli shell filled with huckleberry sweet cream, toasted hazelnuts, and drizzled in smoked huckleberry caramel. This sounds absolutely delicious. To die for. And that sounds to die for. Absolutely delicious. It sounds absolutely delicious. All right, let's hear it. What are everyone's predictions? Predictions for the game tonight. Let's hear it. Brewers, Dodgers, who you got and why? Who you got and why? Who do you got and why? Who do you have? Who do you have and why? I got Dodgers. I got Dodgers tonight. You've got Yamamoto throwing against Freddie Peralta. And although Freddie has been pretty well the ace for the Brewers, I don't think. I think Dodger hitters will fare better against Freddie Peralta than Brewer hitters will against Yamamoto. I think Yamamoto goes too late into the game to where the bullpen gives up enough runs. Oh, so nice. No one else has any thoughts on that. Just me and my wild thoughts. Me and my loco thoughts. Just going crazy. Just going crazy. Oh, so crazy. So crazy. It just might work. Someone name that movie. I think you're going crazy. So crazy, it just might work. Master of Disguise. Am I not turtle enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, turd. Turtle, turtle. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Thoughts on college football rankings? Who's high, who's not high, trying to get you guys going here with some thoughts on the game tonight. Not much luck there. Which is funny. Ole Miss played Washington State. Um, this weekend, and that was the first time Ole Miss has ever played Washington State. Washington State almost beat them. What was the score of that game? Let's see. And Ole Miss is still ranked number 5. 24-21. It was 24-21. Crazy. Texas Tech's going to be tough. BYU plays them in a couple weeks. BYU's ranked 15th. They play Utah, who's 23rd right now. That's going to be Utah's 5-1, and their only loss is to Texas Tech. BYU's 6-0, but and I love BYU, but I mean they haven't had. I mean, the Arizona was a tough game. West Virginia, Colorado. I mean, tough games, but I mean, you look at Utah. Utah beat Arizona State, who was ranked 21 last week, 42-10. Texas Tech, they lost to them 34-10, but Texas Tech, like I said, is ranked 8th. 7th. And then they beat UCLA, pretty good. Cal Poly, really good. Wyoming, really good. All their wins have been very good. They beat West Virginia 48-14. BYU only beat them 38-24. So, that's gonna be a freaking tough game. But I'm so excited. Saturday at, I think, 6 o'clock. Saturday at 6 o'clock. Saturday at 6 o'clock. And then after Utah, Arizona, or BYU has Iowa State, which they were ranked till this last week. Then they have Texas Tech, TCU, Cincinnati, UCF. That's a freaking tough schedule remaining. Tough schedule. Oh, how about the FCS coach? How about the FCS poll? Division 1, North Dakota 1, South Dakota 2. No surprise. Montana 4, Montana State 5. There's no surprise there. And he used it 21. Harvard 20. Harvard. Look at Harvard. Doing its thing. Just doing its thing. Just doing its thing. Wow, just doing its thing. Just doing its thing. Let's go. Look at some stats. Let's see. Let's go strikeout percentage. Luis Araya finished the lowest at 3.1%. And you've got Ryan McMahon, who finished the highest at 32.3%. After him was James Wood at 32.1%, then Mike Trout at 32%, tied with him and O'Neill Cruz at 32%. That's just mind-blowing, though. McMahon freaking 32%. And that's what I've been saying. That's what I'm saying about, third base next year. Ryan McMahon is one of the best defensive third basemen in the game. However, he strikes out 32.3% of the time, which wouldn't be as bad if his batting average wasn't 214. There's a 214 batting average. OPS is .693. 20 home runs isn't bad. Not worth 214. Not worth 214. James Wood at least hits 256 with 31 home runs. Goodness. Mike Trout had 26 this year, 130 games. And then Jazz Chisholm. His strikeout percentage is 27.9%. Anthony Volpe, 25.2%. Trent, 23.6%. Judge, 23.6%. Ellie was at 25.9%, which I want to say has improved from previous years. Let's look and see. No, I don't want postseason. I want the regular season. I mean, at least the number of strikeouts. Yeah. 2024, he had 218 strikeouts. This year, he had 181, and he played in 2 more games. Which, fun fact, his batting average was 264 this year, and last year, 259. So his batting average is increasing. Lower strikeouts and increasing. Hello, Redneck. How are you? Redneck, how are you, sir? Welcome back. Welcome back, good sir, Redneck Cowboy. Redneck Cowboy. So I am curious. His first year, he had 144 strikeouts out of 98 games. So I'm curious if he would have played. And let's do that. So 144 divided by 98, 1.46 times 160. That's crazy. So his first year, his rookie season, he had 144 strikeouts. but he only played in 98 games. If he would have played a full season in 2023, he would have had 235 strikeouts. Which would have led the league this year, which is more than anyone had this year. And then last year 218, this year 181. So he is making a big drastic change. And he still had 22 home runs where last year he had 25. So his first year he would have had 21. So he's actually increased on home runs. Good to hear, Redneck. Good to hear. Just looking at some stats, looking at Ellie, talking about striking out. And Ellie's did a much better job this year at limiting his strikeouts. Now, he still struck out a lot. But compared to, his previous 2 seasons, he's improved a lot. While you're on here, let's look at Cal Raleigh. Just with, being a Mariners fan. Actually, let's look at Julio. J-Rod. Okay. Mr. J. Road, Mr. Julio Rodriguez. Okay. Okay, his rookie season, when he won Rookie of the Year, he hit 284, 28 bombs, and only 145 strikeouts. Now, granted, he only had 132 games played. So let's look at that. Let's say, home run wise, if he played a full, let's say 160 game season. 28. He would have hit about 34 home runs, which would have been his career high. This year he hit 32 home runs in 160 games, so about on par. Now, you look at his average. This year, his average was almost 20 points lower than 2022. This year was his lowest batting average that he's had his career. He hit 267 this year. 2022, he hit 284. 2023, 275. 2024, 273. Now, so still good, not bad by any means. No, not bad at all. I think I will say, personally, I assume others as well. You think, with Julio coming in when Rookie of the Year hitting 284 with 28 home runs, which phenomenal season. I'm kind of expect that each year. You think this is a guy that should be hitting 200s, low 300, high 200s, low 300s. He should be averaging high 20s to high 30s in home runs. I think Julio's already had a good career. I think he can have a better career. Strikeouts compared to some other guys isn't too bad. I think 152, yeah, you could probably limit those, but compared to some of these other guys that are hitting 32 home runs, that's pretty comparable. He was tied for 17th. Seiya Suzuki, 164 strikeouts. But if you look at even Trent Grisham had less strikeouts than that. So did Michael Busch, and they had more home runs. Vinny Pasquantino only had 107 strikeouts with 32 home runs. George Springer only had 111 strikeouts.
So I do think there is room. There's room there for Julio to improve on. Who do you think Seattle will let go? Sorry for my echo. I want to make sure it's working. Like who do I think they'll trade? Or the other thought too is, I mean, you look at Eugenio Suarez and Josh Naylor. Their contract's up at the end of this year. I'll pick up Caden Skubal to make Caden mad. How hilarious though. They're like, yeah, now announcing we've, signed Tarek Skubal, and the only reason we did was to make Caden mad. Um, I think honestly though, I think Eugenio Suarez. I think Gino's on the honestly the chopping block, but I look at that and I'm not probably keen to pick up him. I mean honestly with the Mariners he hasn't hit well. He's hitting 199 with the Mariners. Um, Now with the Diamondbacks though. Diamondbacks this year he hit 248, so he hit decently well for the Diamondbacks. He had 36 home runs for them, and 13 home runs for the Mariners. What? So, I mean, now he did have 49 freaking bombs in the season. It's a good question, though, Redneck. I think Josh Naylor stays. Yeah, I think they sign Josh Naylor. I think they renegotiate a new Well, his contract's up, so I think they negotiate a new contract for him. But I think he stays. Yeah. Josh Naylor is awesome. Honestly, I think one of the best things that Mariners did was they picked up Josh Naylor. Yeah, Eugenio Suarez was good. He hit 13 bombs for him after the trade deadline. So, good pickup there too, but I don't know if they get where they are without Josh Naylor. Now, granted, they had the pitching, but I think Josh Naylor adds something on the offensive side that they didn't have without him. That's what I'm saying. If you pick up Skubal, you re-sign Naylor. What's their butt? Oh, who's the other pitcher? There's another pitcher we have too that you re-sign those. I think you might just become a favorite to win World Series next year. see. Caleb Ferguson. I mean, not as big as not as big as re-signing Andres Munoz, but still, I think you re-sign Andrew Munoz and re-sign. He has a club option for 2026. So if they take the club option for $6 million for 2026, he re-signs. And then they re-sign Caleb Ferguson to help with the bullpen too. Jorge Polanco, though, I think they got to I think they got to re-sign him too. Especially after the postseason he's had. This postseason, Jorge Polanco has been unreal. Hitting 258, 3 home runs. I agree. I think they got to re-sign him. I think first they worry and make sure that they can lock up their pitchers. But I think if they're able to do that, lock up the pitchers, then I think they take that club option at $6 million for Polanco. Redneck, what's your football team? Is it Washington State? Or, sorry, your college football team? It is. Okay, that's what I thought. Did you see? We might have already talked about this yesterday. Did you see their game against Ole Miss? How they barely lost 24-21? And that was the first time that Ole Miss has played Washington State. That was I didn't watch the game, but I was getting highlights of it, and man, I was freaking rooting for Washington State. Not that I necessarily like Washington State, but being from Idaho, kind of rooting for a local team. Plus, you get a team like Washington State beats Ole Miss in their first time ever facing each other. That would have been pretty sweet. That would have been pretty sweet. Pepsi, baby. Pepsi, baby. Good old can of soda shop Pepsi Cola, baby. Mm-hmm. All gone. Pepsi. Have you never seen that can before? It's the, I think it's the made with real sugar. Yep, it's the real sugar kind. I was at the grocery store. For us, it's Brolum's. But you should be able... I'd be surprised if your local grocery store doesn't have it. Well, maybe I guess it depends on how big your grocery store is. Our grocery store had both. It had the made with the real sugar, the one I was just drinking, and it had the artificial one. I would be surprised if Safeway and Walmart did not have it. I haven't shopped at Walmart in years. Safeway, yeah, same thing. There's no Safeway up here. There is in
a Safeway brand in Idaho Falls, but I haven't shopped at Safeway since we lived in Arizona, which was 8, 9 years ago. So, yeah, 8 years ago. But I'd be surprised, Redneck, if they didn't have it at Safeway or Walmart. When I was, I served a 2-year mission for my church in Peru, and down there, all Pepsi is all real sugar, natural sugar cane, and oh man, it just tasted so much better. So when I got back to the States, Pepsi eventually started pushing more of that, and I just fell in love. I can't. I want to say it's what I can't remember. I don't think it's the dark. I can't remember honestly, Redneck. I don't want to say either way. I can't remember. Eli, still hello. How are you, Eli? No, I do not watch anime. Nope, I do not. How come? Why do you ask? Why asketh thee thou to me? Also, why what? Why don't I watch it? It's because I'm not into that. I just, other teach their own. Some people like it. I'm just not into that. I've got friends that are into it, which is great. It's just not something I ever got into. One of my good buddies loves it, which good for him. Good for him. But to be fair, Eli, still, don't watch much TV. And these guys always give me crap because they'll name a movie and I'm like, I've never seen it. Or a TV show, yep, never seen it. Like I will watch some The Office. I love The Office. I've watched The Office, right? So there are a couple TV shows and stuff and some movies, but unless it's cartoons. I think they squeak out. I think they squeak out 1, maybe 2 games, Fort Worth. I don't think they have a chance tonight, and I could be wrong. I fully understand that I could be wrong, but it's Yamamoto versus Freddie Peralta. And I think Dodgers will have an easier time hitting Freddie Peralta than the Brewers will have hitting Yamamoto. I think Yamamoto goes 7+ innings. I think he goes 7 innings. And I think if Yamamoto can go 7 innings, I think Dodgers win. I think Yamamoto, if he gets through 7 innings, Dodgers, I think Roki can come in, close it out. And I think they win. Last night was awesome. But those are the games that I want. I want the close games. Like, good on the Mariners to freaking take it to the Blue Jays. That's fine. I don't really care on that one, but that's great. Fine. But I just want good games. Mariners win, great. Blue Jays win, great. But just give me good games. You know what I mean? You found it. Yeah, you got to get a discount, Redneck. You got to be able to get like there's, buy 2, get a 3rd for free, or buy 3, get, a 4th for free or something like that. Exactly, Fort Worth. Yep, exactly. If they can get him to a high pitch count, they can get him off the mound. But here's the thing, here's the thing with the Dodgers though, is their bullpen is so loaded. Dodgers bullpen is so loaded that you knock one star off the mound, they put another star right on. Now, obviously, Yamamoto's one that we want to get off the mound. And look, let me just say, I don't want the Dodgers to win. You guys have heard me say that. I don't want the Dodgers to win. I'm not a Dodgers fan. I don't want them to win. But I do think they will. I think the Dodgers will win the World Series. Now,
the way the Mariners are playing, I don't think it's any surprise to think that the Mariners are going to compete with them and could end up taking it from them. The way they're playing, the way they're pitching for sure. Yeah, the Seattle. I agree. I think Seattle has a better shot than the Brewers. I do for sure. I think pitching, Seattle's pitchers are better. They will keep it a tighter game than the Brewers will. Oh, you think Brewers are going to win tonight? Again, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I just looking at Yamamoto Peralta matchup. Now it is nice. The Brewers have their pretty well their number one on the mound, which helps. They are. They are, but one thing that I think a lot of times people aren't factoring in with the Dodgers is they're veterans at postseason play. They're veterans of World Series play. They've been there before. They know what to expect. They know how to handle that pressure. They know how to react with the environment. I think all those things are important. You got to think about all of those things when factoring in postseason games, not just, oh, well, these guys beat them, in the regular season. Yeah, but postseason's different. You know what I mean? I think all pop should be made with a little sugar. 100%. It tastes so much better. And not that sugar's necessarily healthy for you, but healthier. The Dodgers Brewers game will go all the way to 6. I hope it goes to 7. Again, I just want more baseball. I hope Brewers, Dodgers, I hope Mariners, Blue Jays, I hope every series goes the max. I just want more ball. That's all I'm asking. More ball. And that's the hard part. Fort Worth is outplaying them on every level. It's including not just the physical part of the game, but yeah, the mental part of the game too. And we've seen it, right? We've seen it where these guys come in, they get this pressure on them, and the Phillies, right? Whether you think it was JT or the pitcher, whatever, but just not thinking, because in that situation, right, that pressure situation, you're not prepared, you're not ready. And I think that's what postseason ball does. Yeah, Detroit, 100%. It's like that's what postseason ball does. Is postseason ball exposes teams that mentally are not ready or do not know how to handle it. Bruin, love it. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Which, I mean, he overall, he really did have a good year. Like, he did have a good season. Tyler, Cubs. Hello, hello. Yes, the Cubs are phenomenal. The Brewers stole your signs. How so, Tyler? Do tell, do tell. Which Cubs had a great year, Tyler. They had a great year. Agreed. That part, 100% Fort Worth, I agree 100% with. You add one or two bats to that lineup, that's a pretty dang good lineup. But Tyler, I am curious, how did they steal signs? I think you got to keep Scooble. I think which technically I guess he's under team control through 2026. So they have him this year. And then I think you and then I think you go get offensive hit, you go get lineup, you go get batters. You get guys that are high producing offensive players. Tyler, that's legal. And in fact, that's part of baseball. You go at every age. That's legal. There's nothing wrong with a runner at second base seeing what the catcher calls and tells the pitcher. Yeah, that's legal. What's not legal is using technology, filming, and then relaying it, which is what the Astros did. But runners on base, coaches, if they can see the catcher's signs, they can relay it to the batter. Yeah, you do that youth level. I mean, we do that at 10, 11U. You do that at high school. You do that at college. Yeah, that's legal. Now, here's the thing. It should never happen in the pros because they have their intercom, like their comm system. And at youth levels, catchers give multiple signs. So as long as the pitcher catcher are on the same page, the pitcher, that should never happen. The catcher gives multiple signs. It's not what the Astros did to the person in the center field. What do you mean, Redneck? I think it's easier for people to, and I don't know, it looks like Tyler probably left, maybe. But it's like, again, it's easier for people, 100%. It's easier for people to make an excuse why they got beat. At the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I love my Yankees, but my Yankees sucked against the Blue Jays. Our pitchers were bad. It is what it is. No, what happened with the Astros was they were using technology. So they were basically filming the catcher and then relaying it to somebody in the dugout who was then making noise, which is illegal. You can't use technology to steal signs. Oh, I guess that's probably what you're saying with somebody in the stands.
But yeah. I just remember that year. Yeah, Oreo earpieces and helmets. I remember that year the Astros won it and they beat the Yankees in the ALCS. And I just remember thinking, oh man, Aroldis Chapman was pitching for the Yankees. Like, oh, he's gonna freaking strike out. He just threw like an off speed. He's gonna blow a 103-mile-an-hour fastball right by Jose Altuve. And Jose Altuve went yard off of it. 103-mile-an-hour fastball. And I'm like, what the heck? He knew it was coming. This was before I even found out about all this. Turtle Pie, I know. I don't know what the deal is. You guys are taking oh so long. We only have like 11 teams and won the non-baseball spot. I fully expect this to be filled by tonight. I expect it. I demand it so we can get moving on to the next Bowman Chrome. And then next week, we've got Diamond Icons. The icons of Diamond. The icons of Diamond. As some might say, Diamond Icons. How are you, Turtle Pie? How is Turtle Pie? Which that makes me think of what's that like treat at the gas station that has okay, sounds good, redneck. Oatmeal pie? Yes, that's it, I think. Little Debbie oatmeal pie. Oatmeal cream pie. That's it. Oatmeal cream pie. Turtle Pie, your name makes me think of the oatmeal cream pies, which are very delicious and so nutritious. Actually, I don't know if they are nutritious, but they are very delicious. Again, not sure on the nutritious side. Bow, bow, da, 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 da. All night long. Oh my gosh. Fudge rounds are the best. Oh, the double stacked ones? Have you tried the double stacked ones? Wait, Turtle Pie, are you referring to like, is it a Little Debbie Turtle Brownie? Yes, Fort Worth. I think they're called double stack. Double decker. Double decker. Fort Worth. Double decker fudge round. Little Debbie double decker fudge round here. Honestly, it is one of my favorite treats. You get the extra fudge in there. I don't think a turtle pie is turtle pie. That is hilarious. When I went to search it up, there is a turtle brownie by Little Debbie. This is it. Fort Worth. This is it right here. That's it right there. That's why we have dad bods. That and a few other food items. I've been known to go into the bathroom and leave an upper decker. Why? Why? Why would you do that? You just like, you know what, honey? I'm going to go leave an upper decker. Oh, that's hilarious, Bruin. Also, that looks disgusting. Bruin. I would not eat that one. Please, yes. Please.
Fort Worth, seriously, tonight. Go to a gas station, find it, and then let me know what you think. Hostess made turtle pies? What? Oh, they did. Oh my gosh. They're green on the outside. It's the vanilla pudding. Vanilla. Ooh, that looks delicious. Turtle pie. That looks absolutely delicious. I want some. What? They were discontinued the same year. Well, they need to come out with them again. Green icing. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. It looks so yummy, yummy. Shimmy, shimmy, it looks so yummy, yummy. Shimmy, shimmy, looking yummy, yummy. Wait, plus the new Battlefield. Wait, like, isn't that a game? You're saying a new one comes out? Is that what you're talking about? Are you going and picking that up today? Is that why you're saying are you getting that today? Or you're just saying you're playing that? That's your downtime. Got it. Oh, Hostess pecan swirls. That does not sound good. Hostess spin wheels. Pecan pastry rolls. Wonder. Oh, pecan spins. Which one is it? Hostess pecan spins. I've seen the game. I've never played the game though, Fort Worth, but I have seen the game. Melt the Moors. Hostess Melt the Moors. Chocolate caramels. Chocolate caramel. 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 Chocolate caramel. Caramel. It's my me time. Honey, you know it's my me time right now. I thought that's what you were doing all by yourself for 3 hours. No, this is my me time. You must respect my me time. Please, please respect my me time. Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds. Mixer 179, everybody. Topps Finest, Topps Tier 1, Topps Logo Fractor, Bowman Hobby, and Topps Chrome Hobby. We've got lovely names such as Roki Sasaki and Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. They signed multiple times. They've got anime kanji variation and Bowman. Just some big chases with those two. Yankees, you've got Judge, Jeter, Ben Rice, Hideki Matsui signs. The Yankees are oh so nice as well. Tigers, Jace Young, Tarek Skubal, Jackson Jobe, Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark. Brewers have Jesus Mate. Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt. These are some big names still available up on this board. 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 We've got a good mixer going. Personals, we got hit boxes. Hit boxes are back. For those that are not aware, we've got singles and triples. We just ran out some doubles last night, so we'll have some more coming here shortly. Shortly. We also have packs, personal packs. We got boxes. We got Finest, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. Topps Chrome, Series 2, 2019 Bowman Draft, baby. Luke's off work, ready to party harder. Luke, how was work today? How did work go? Finally off work. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold it tight. Well, it's good timing. We only have 11 teams plus the non-paper or plus the non-baseball spot left. So there's only 12 spots. So I would, we should be hopefully filling this here pretty shortly, guys. So you have not missed out yet, Luke. Hey, I'll tell you what. If we could pull a Skeens and a James Wood and a Nick Kurtz for you, Luke, that would be heaven. It would be oh so heavenly. That would be insane. Seriously, though, what would be the odds of pulling all of those? What would be the odds? Why not? Anna Jackson Holiday, yeah. Make sure we get, touch every team for you, yeah. Jackson Holiday, yeah. Jackson Holiday would be a great Orioles pull. Gunnar Henderson would be a super nice one as well. Hudson Kierstad would be another good one, but honestly, I'd probably say out of those three, I'd probably say they're Holiday or Gunnar Henderson. Now, if you're talking as far as like, old timers, let me make sure. Let's go. Let's look at tier 1 first. Yeah, I mean, Cal Ripken signs on the tier 1. Autograph duel with Holiday and Gunner. Yeah, that one would be awesome. Some more Ripken. Jordan Westberg would be another big one. But yeah, I'd probably say, honestly, as far as young talent, I'd probably be chasing a Holiday. Ripken on the older, retired Hall of Fame talent would be nice too. There's a triple auto with Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, and Gunnar Henderson on tier 1. And that's just tier 1. I could look up, and see more for Finest and all of the other, Bowman and Topps Chrome. Dude, how sweet. How sweet would that be? Holiday, Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. That would be sweet. Let's just say it would be a pull that would be oh so nice. A pull oh so nice. Luke, how's work though? That's sweet. That's cool. So, do you do construction then? What is your most favorite thing that you've ever built, or even been a part of, whether that's work, not work?
Bridge sweet though. That's cool. But how highest we went was like 160 feet? They had a camera up that high? Dude, I'm afraid of heights. So I'm like, okay, that sounds scary to me. That's crazy. They had it on top of the grain bins though. So what? It could see like 100, like all the way 160 feet down to the ground. So big, camera view, or was it targeted to one specific area? One hundred 60 feet. Well, it's like, oh, do they run off batteries, Luke? Or is it wired in like power? I'm like, if it runs off batteries, imagine having to change the battery in that every few years. Like, nope. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, they were. So it was a view of the main plant and it was wired. I was going to say, that makes more sense. But I guess you never know. I'm sure that costs more money to have it wired. So I'm sure I could see companies being like, no, we'll just run off battery. Although I'm sure it does have a battery backup. Oh, that's what you were doing before construction. Okay, so what about now? Now doing construction work, what would be your favorite probably? And what's your favorite thing you've worked on doing construction? 2025 mixer 179 2025 products. Bowman Hobby, Tops Chrome Hobby, Tops Finest, Tops Tier 1, and Tops Logo Fractor. We just went over some of the people that are available, but Dodgers, Yankees, Tigers are three of the biggest teams on the board, and like currently available, but even in this mixer. For sure. You might have got something might have got filtered, but for sure, Luke, I think that'd be sweet. Like, what a cool job. What do you do for work? I build bridges. Like, and just see what goes into making a bridge, the engineering behind it. I think it'd be so cool, Luke. So cool. So, how long have you been doing this? When did you stop doing electrical work? Don't hate me, you can't break me. You run new, not nothing lately. What's up? Still ride old school, Eddie Von Gunner with a yo man live hold on. Hurt me, you can't break me. Not nothing lately. Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight. Gonna grab some afternoon delight. When everything's gonna be a little light all day. When everything is gonna be a little light all day. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Let's see. Blake Snell makes post season history. See, Los Angeles Dodgers starter Blake Snell made okay. Made history during his NLCS Game 1 start, adding another chapter in postseason dominance. Snell pitched a gem on Monday in Milwaukee using his changeup to devastating effect. He only allowed 1 hit, 0 walks with 10 strikeouts over 8 innings, which resulted in a single run allowed by the lefty. He threw his changeup 37% of the time, but the Brewers could not do anything with it all game. He generated weak contact and got the Brewers to second base, or second guess what pitch was coming. Okay, yeah. After the performance, Snell became the only starting pitcher in MLB history since ERA became official in both leagues in 1913 to have a 5-0 or better record, sub 1 ERA, 50 plus strikeouts, and 15 or fewer hits allowed over the course of 6 starts in the regular season or postseason. Okay, hold on. How many pitchers had 6 start span at any point
with 5-0 or better records. Oh wow! So this is last part of regular season into the postseason. I love like these just so random, like random stats. Like, oh, he's the first pitcher to chew gum and seeds, all while striking out 3 out of 8 batters in one inning. Like so random. Like who even okay, first pitcher in a 6-start span. 5-0 record, sub 1, 50 plus strikeouts, 15. Like who's looking at that and being like, "Oh, hey, check this out. He's the first person to ever do that." I mean, obviously it's there and it exists. But it's like, geez. I mean, kind of cool. Kind of, like, for sure, kind of cool that stuff exists, that people are doing it. Or maybe it's just a computer doing it. I don't know. Again, kind of cool they do something like that. A little random. Hey, it was 10 years ago on Tuesday that Jose Bautista turned on a fastball in the final era of Blue Jays baseball with that flip. Jay, hello. No. No UFC cards yet. Here in the next few months, we're planning on opening up more streams, and eventually we want to have UFC cards, but right now we don't have any. Sorry if that's what you're looking for. Right now we just have baseball. But give us a follow, and like I said, one day we will be opening up more streams, though. So, appreciate you coming in and asking, Jay, and thank you for the follow. Good luck on your UFC search. It's like it's the Rangers. Yeah. Game 5 of the 2015 American League Division Series. A man became on the bat flip was born. The Blue Jays have been reaching for that feeling for a decade now, always grasping empty air. Bautista's defining moment will live forever in Toronto and deserves to. Every Blue Jays fan remembers where they were and who was sitting next to them that night. With time, Bautista's understanding of the moment continues to evolve. Every day of Joe Carter's life, he is asked about his walk-off home run to win the 1993 World Series. Every day of Bautista's, he asks about the bat flip. Oh, wow. Carter. Joe Carter, 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 Carter. Mr. Joe Carter. Joe Carter. Oh, he was a second overall pick in 1981. Scooped up by Guardians. Well, Indians. Or no, Cubs. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe Carter. Joe Carter. Joe be cartering around. Joe Carter. Carter. I love it. On I'm surprised it hasn't already, honestly, Luke. I would say, I do think so. There's only 11 teams. Sorry, my hands are in the way. There's only 11 teams with the non baseball spot left. I would be very surprised if it does not fill up by tonight. I would fully expect it to fill up by tonight. I mean, like I said, I'm already surprised it hasn't. So, but yeah, I would be surprised if it doesn't. You guys, have I ever told you guys my theory of life? I call it my theory of life, okay? It's where nothing happens until everything happens at the same time. For example, okay, there's a parking lot full of cars. Cars everywhere. Well, the moment you decide to go get in your car, the person next to you is getting into their car. And it's like, out of all the cars sharing spots, we just happen to be getting in this car at the same time. Or you don't get a single phone call all day, and then all of a sudden, you get 3 or 4 around the same time. Right? Like, to me, I call it, I don't know what else to call it, but to me, I call it my theory of life. It's like nothing happens and then it all happens at once. It's like, yeah, those 4 phone calls, they could have been throughout the day and I would have been just fine. Now, I have to call 3 other people back. It's just weird. It's my theory of life. My theory of life. It's the circle of life. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's frustrating. Sometimes I'll be like, really? I've been here all day doing this, and now 4 people call? And there's other things that have happened that I've been like, oh, there's my theory right there. I can't remember what they are though. As it comes up, I'll try to remember so I can tell you guys about it. Because I know you're all just dying to hear. Just oh so excited. You're oh so excited. And you just can't hide it. Ba-da, 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 da. I'm so excited. Six, 12. Well, let me look at our other location. Do a little bit of math here for you. Let me do a little bit of math here for you. Let me do some math here, Luke. Let me do some math. Let me write this down here. All right, let me look. Actually, let's just add it up right here. Just adding this up here for you, Luke. All right, Luke, it would be $1,245.57. That includes a discount, a multi-team discount of 5 or more, which would be $5 off that I'd give. So that's what you're looking like if we were to close this bad boy out right now. Ahora. Ahora. Yes. Yep. If you're interested, I'll go back through my math and make sure it's correct. But should be what it would be to buy out the rest of the teams. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's a great question. You don't know until you ask. Don't know until you ask. So let's see. Go. Oh, you know what? Wait, I forgot one. It's that amount plus 53.55. I forgot the D-backs. Let me see. Yeah, I forgot the D-backs. So that's so it would be 1294. So about 1300 roughly. 1294 for Alstrip, and it's always worth it. Brigand's too kind. Brigand, you are too kind. Prince Brigand. We are not worthy. I love the name. Brig, by the way. I think I've told you that before, but every time I see it, I'm like, I freaking love that it's Prince Brigand. I'm like freaking pissed off. I didn't think of Prince Ralph. No, I can't. Now it's gone forever. It's gone forever. Yeah, but I love that you put which is Prince, yes, but I love that you put the Prince first before the Brig. You might not see it as you might see it as your last name then your first name. Most of us don't see that because most people here don't even know what your last name is. So most of them just think you're doing, like Prince Brigand, Prince Ralph, or Prince Jason, Prince Bruin, whatever. So that's what I'm saying is no one really even knows that that's not that's your last name. It's funny. Are you just now like connecting the dots on that? Yes, but for those that don't know, Brigand, they wouldn't know, they wouldn't know that, Bruin. They would just see his display name as Prince Brig 7 and be like, oh, Prince Brig. Prince Brig. Like you, Prince Bruin. We go Prince Bruin. Or should it be King Bruin? All hail King Bruin. All hail King Bruin, King Bruin, King Bruin. Princess Bruin. So we could have Prince Brig and Princess Bruin. And then King Ralph. And you guys will be like my children. You'll be like my kids that we could just hug and just love. Just a toy. Okay. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew it was similar to like a Joker, but I didn't know they were basically synonyms. Just a toy. Just a toy. Joker Nick. The nobleman or monarch kept to entertain guests at the royal court. A jester, also known as Joker, court jester or fool, was a member of the household of a nobleman or a monarch kept to entertain guests at royal court. At the royal court. Have any of you guys seen Elementary, the TV show? It's the one about Sherlock Holmes, like nowadays. Well, one of them, because I know they have a lot.
What's what called? What's it called? What's it? What is it? What is it that the references? What is it that thou talkest about, Prince Brig? Prince Brigan? No music? What? Why? Oh, that's right. Adam had said sometimes what'll happen. Sometimes what'll happen is if there's a song on the playlist and for whatever reason iTunes deletes it, then when it comes to that on the playlist, the music just stops instead of just skipping to the next one. The movie I was talking about. Oh, it's a TV show. It's called Elementary. It's called Elementary. It's a modern day like Sherlock Holmes in America. He's English though. It's got John Lee Miller as Sherlock Holmes. Dude, it's awesome. My wife and I have watched it a couple times. It's super good. It's got Lucy Liu. You guys know who that is? I think she was on what's that movie? Charlie's Angels, yeah. Kitty. Anyways, really good TV show. Probably thought this was taking too long to fill. Now you went home for the day. You know, I don't think iTunes cares. Some tells me iTunes probably doesn't care. They don't care about me. Derek Jeter from Diamond Icons. Auto out of 10. Luke. Mm-hmm. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Yes, sir. What about you, Luke? Do you have a favorite card? Do you have a card that's your favorite? Hello, Dretty. How are you? Hello, Dretty. Dretty, how goes it? Everything getting back to normal? Luke, I love it though. No, that's great. Welcome back to the hobby. Welcome back to the hobby. Luke, what's your favorite team? I mean, I assume it could be one of the teams you purchased, but I could be wrong. What would be your favorite team? No, Dreddy, things are getting back to normal. Soon, I hope. Hello, Tyler.
What's up, what's up?
How goes it? Oh, Rocket Pop? Dude, does it taste like a popsicle? It's kind of nice.
Sweet.
Where'd you get that at? Just a gas station?
Maverick, yeah.
Let's try that.
Luke, what's up?
Well, Luke, now you, just like the rest of us, you get to live out your childhood nostalgia of cards. Reds. Hey, you and Nick are Reds fan. Nick's a big Reds fan.
No, this is a bucked up, not a monster.
Shoot, Dreddy, I'm sorry. I hope things start getting back to normal, and I hope things start getting better for you, you Nork. Hopefully soon, Dreddy. Okay, you got to talk to Nick then. Yes. Well, we are too. We've got some pretty good streamers. Pretty good group of guys. They like baseball. They like, conversing, and we've got good viewers that come into the chat. It's good.
Yeah.
I think I've only had one or two bucked up before.
Yeah, pretty good.
Better than like a Rockstar Monster. No, the OGs are the OGs.
Yeah, I like monsters. Monsters are good. Super.
That is such a good point, Supa. Look, we have Supa.
But we don't even just have Super. We have Super 2.0.
True. We don't just have Supa, we have Supa 2.0. We're better than just regular Supa. We have Supa 2.0, huh, Supa? No, Supa, you're too good to us. For Jeter. Supa, then Supa 2.0 for Jeter. Rainer Ghost is one of my favorite drinks nowadays.
Yeah, rains are good.
I don't know if I've ever tried Ghosts.
Ghosts are okay. They have like a Sour Patch Kid one, the blue Sour Patch. That one's pretty good.
It's Ghost?
Yeah. But the Alanis are good too. Those are some of my wife's favorites.
I don't know if I tried that either.
Yeah,
So many out there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen Ghost. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's Alani.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
seen that.
Alani
Yeah.
News.
I've never tried those though.
They had like a Kim Kardashian one. It was like a lemonade. It's pretty good.
Really?
It was actually really good.
Freaking Kim Kardashian.
Making some good energy drinks.
Welch's grape or peaches sounds delicious.
Oh, I haven't seen the peaches. I haven't tried the peaches one.
That sounds really good. Now I wonder if they have it at Maverick. Now I want to go try it.
They probably do.
Yeah, probably. If you guys are gonna wear rival hats, just do the stream in full uni. How hilarious though!
That
Oh
would be.
my gosh. Super, that would be hilarious. I'm in full Yankees uniform. He's in full Red Sox uniform. Nick for full Reds
Reds
uniform. Bregan full Mariners.
Yeah.
Adam would be, I guess, full Yankees probably.
Adam went in full pirate. That is true. Adam did go to.
That's true. Adam went full pirate mode. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, Ty. Guys, Ty is here and Ty is taking over. He's taking over one stream at a time.
Was that for Halloween last year, Dreddy, or is it just like randomly you showed up?
No, I was still here. So it was. Okay. It was Transcendent, and I think we were talking about like D&D, and he was telling me like all about that, and like dressing up and how you dress up for D&D and stuff, and then we were just talking about that. People in the chat, and then all of a sudden he left, came back wearing full pirate, like full pirate get up, and just decided to basically rip a Transcendent case, which is $9,000 case or whatever, in full pirate uniform.
That's hilarious.
It was so funny, dude. It was so funny.
That is awesome.
Yeah. I bet you can probably, you know what? I think it's probably under Transcendent if I go to the videos.
I've definitely seen clips of it before.
I think it was Transcendent. Maybe it wasn't Transcendent.
It was
No.
something before I got here.
Yeah. Was it Luminaries? Maybe Luminaries. Dreddy, do you remember what product it was he ripped?
Supa, I don't think it was anything like that. He just dressed up as a pirate.
Yeah, like a legit pirate, like Pirates of the
Yeah.
Caribbean.
Like Captain Jack.
Yeah, like Captain Jack. I don't know. I'll have to go through and try to find it. Best.
Well, hello. Welcome in.
I don't know. Hello, Will. Hello, Willie. Super, were you here for that? It was months. It was like, it had to have been like January. Maybe February. It was a long time ago, though. You're good. Okay. I will be on the chat, but not on the live. I love everybody. Peace be unto all.
We're just bringing coming in later.
Yep. That's it.
Sure.
That's it. Okay. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. All right, let's party, everybody. It is time to partay. Make sure I got everything ready to go. Yeah. And there we go. How is everybody? Oh, Dreddy, Diamond Icons. That would make sense. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it was Diamond Icons. Because I feel like Luminaries was a little bit earlier than that. But yeah, Diamond Icons is a good one. Most definitely. Yeah, Diamond Icons is fantastic. All right, everybody. 12 spots. We've been moving. We have been moving along. Moving along. Moving along. Moving along. Oh, sweet. Captain Adam.
All right. So we go auto, then redemption. We got it. Carbon burns. Good choice, because that would have been a tough one to end there. That would have been a tough one to end. Here we are. Prepare yourselves. Easy, Tascones. You are due to receive an iconic duel. No, is that what the other one? Yeah, it was the Lefty Legends. No. Schmidt. George Brett.
It's so good. This one.
All right.
Oh my gosh. So good. Some, I don't know. It's just like so funny. It's so awesome. Oh my gosh. Such a classic. Still pretty good. That one's pretty good. What happened to that whitefish? What do you mean? What whitefish? He's over there. Oh, in the background of the video. It's probably still at Adam's house. Yeah, those are different. Those are different fish. Yeah, those are still at Adam's house. They are not here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. We did a giveaway today already. Nice. I don't think we've done our. Hmm. Well, how's everybody been? Luke, RJ, what have you been up to today? Man, I'm so excited for this mixer today. It'll be good. It will be good. We've got Logo Fractor, Finest, Tier 1, Chrome Hobby, and Bowman Hobby from earlier this year. Topps Chrome Hobby, and then Bowman Hobby. It's going to be good stuff. Very, very good stuff. We've got a Bowman Hobby. Just going to run through some of this checklist. Brewers going to have your biggest chases in Bowman. You got autos for Jesus Mate, Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez, Jaden Fielder, Chandler Welch, Tyler Black, lots and lots of Mate. Also got Jackson Churio signs and Cooper Pratt. So Brewers going to be big in the Bowman. For the Dodgers, we've got anime for Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Haseong Kim, Shohei Ohtani. Kanji variations of the anime for Roki and Ohtani. We've got prospect autos for Chris Campos and Eduardo Quintero. Gonna be a fun one. We've got rookie autos for Andy Pajes and Tommy Edman, rookie veteran. You've got spotlights for Roki, Haseong Kim, and Ohtani. Let's see, Quintero, Yoon Seok, Jesus Tierro, Victor Rodriguez, Zaire Hope, Roki Sasaki again. Who else? Rookie of the Year favorite auto for Roki Sasaki as well. All right. The Yankees got some big names too. Animes for Aaron Judge, Jeter, and Hideki Matsui. Kanji variation of Hideki Matsui as well for that. You've also got rookie autos for Jason Dominguez, and veteran auto for Oswald Peraza. You've got prospect autos as well for Adeline Perez and Gael Urena, Rafael Flores, and Richard Maddock. So got some fun ones there. The Tigers have a nice checklist for Bowman as well. Very, very nice. Kevin McGonigal, going to be a big one. Max Clark, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Josue Breseño, Jack Penny, more McGonigal, Jackson Jobe. Got some fun ones. German Jeff! What is up, my friend? How have you been? Also, I must apologize. I was wrong. I was wrong yesterday for saying that the Blue Jays were going to win. Jeff, what have you been up to, my friend? Doing well. Doing well. Just taking care of my wife. Taking care of my wife. Just living. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't have much. I didn't do much today. Cleaned up my house a little bit. Took my wife to lunch. And then came here. That was really about it. Jeff, what for? Wow, Jeff, because I know you got something not too long ago, so I just wanted to make sure. But I'm glad that you're joking and nothing's wrong. Or were you referencing that one guy that had come in not too long ago and was just like going off about it? Because yeah, that was a little crazy. Well, and the best part, he ended up hitting too. So it's like, anyways. It was pretty funny, but not funny at the same time. But Jeff, what have you been up to? How have you been? What has been What have you been up to? What's new? Hmm. Fair enough. That's yeah, that's what me and my wife have been doing. It's like it's getting close to spider season, and I told her I was like, we gotta get this figured out soon. We gotta clean up stuff. We've gotta get all the stuff off the floors, spray, so that way we can not have spiders. Because it's spider season. That's sweet, Jeff. Jeff, remind me where you're from again, too. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on it. Cali? It's not cold in Cali. It can't be cold in Cali, my friend. Colder than usual. Yeah, 57. I was going to say, it's not that bad today. It's actually pretty warm, I thought, today. Yeah, it's 60 degrees, feels like 54. Because of the wind. The wind is making it feel cooler. My question is who's the feels like guy? Who goes out and is like, you know what? It actually feels like. I know it's 60 degrees, but it feels like 54. I'm curious about that. Looks like it's going to rain tomorrow. It's been rainy like all week, too. But yeah, that is true, Jeff. I mean, I love the snow. I like the snow a lot. The snow is not bad. I don't mind the snow. But the fact that it doesn't snow there kind of blows my mind and it's already that cold. Alrighty. That was weird. We've got good stuff rolling. Okay. Well. Bruin, how has the day been for you? What have you just been working? How's work? How's the life? I did not get the chance to watch that video you sent me the other day of your son's band practice. Or concert, marching band. The 11-minute watching it. That's pretty sweet, bro. That is a. I'm watching it on like 5 times speed, so they look like little ants, which is kind of fun. But they look great. There's so many people on the field too. That's so cool. That's some cool stuff. I bet you were proud of them. That is pretty sweet. Well, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, we've got 12 spots left in this 179 mixer. We also have Bowman Chrome break. 5-box break, 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, and 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. We also have hit boxes. We've got singles and triples available for you all. We've got personal boxes and packs for Bowman Chrome, Tier 1, as well. Topps Finest, Topps Chrome, Takashi Murakami, Bowman Base, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo Series 2, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. So we've got some fun stuff. Jeff, because you have such a wonderful personality. That's why. I feel like you always have stuff to give. No, not really. I don't get anybody trying to get stuff. I always have people asking me for money on there. They're like, "Hey, can you send it to my Cash App?" And I'm like, "I don't have Cash App." They're like, "Do you have the Cash App?" I'm like, "No, I don't have the Cash App." Then they're like, "Well, do you have like this random?" Anyways, those are usually the ones I get, are just like people trying to get into my bank account or get sent a couple extra bucks for something. It was really bad when I lived in Missouri and I was on social media every day talking to people. I always have people text me and they're like, some people that are so mean. They're so mean about it. It's like, hey, I'm reaching out, sharing messages, uplifting messages. Would you like to hear one? They're like, do you have any money? No. Yeah, exactly. Yet somehow they have a phone and Wi-Fi. Sell your phone. Get rid of it. Or like thought bots. Get those all the time too. Trying to. It's crazy. Those ones are crazy. They're so funny to mess with and rage bait. You're just like, I don't understand what you're saying. And they're like, come see me. And I'm like, I don't get what you're saying. They just get really mad. It's pretty funny. But I haven't gotten those in a while. I've locked up my phone pretty good. Only ones I get now, I feel like, are like random job opportunities. Because I had to download WhatsApp so I could talk to my brother while he's in Peru. And so I'll get like calls or messages all the time. They're like, hey, well, we saw your profile. And I'm like, I don't even have like a profile for like Indeed or anything like that. But they'll always be like, $300 a day. And I'm like, even doctors don't make that much. Some doctors. Israel, it is. It's so funny. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure it's like third party company stuff. I don't know. It's weird. Part of me also thinks they just send it out to random numbers. Israel. The point I was gonna get to is it's like all you have to do is just sign up for this and like you could totally do it from home, which I know is a common thing now. A lot of people can work from home because of COVID. But it's like they can't even spell it correctly. Like the job they're even doing. And like random letters are capitalized too. It's just weird. I got one that was like some weird AI picture too of like a resume company business. It's a weird one. Really weird. I don't know. There's been some weird ones that have shown up. But it happens more than I would ever like it to. What's up, Keaton? How have you been, my friend? How was your day helping Grandma? All right, Keaton. Sounds good. I will talk to you later then, my friend. Absolutely, Keaton. Absolutely. Okay, sounds good, Keaton. I will be here. You know, fishes. Time are the games today? Probably be missing them. Dodgers, Brewers. The Mariners are tomorrow. They'll be both on Thursday. Both on Friday. Fifth game if necessary. Sixth game if necessary. This is going to be a fun week. It's going to be a fun week indeed. Postseason baseball, everybody. You gotta love it. Got to love it. Israel, what have you been up to, my friend? Any more pickleball tournaments coming up? Oh, baby. There it is. Look what I got for you guys. Look what I got for you. Some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. The Immaculate Grid. So I have it whenever y'all are ready. But it is up and it's ready. So if you have questions, you can probably get the batter up there. Got some good ones. Both the Immaculate and the batter up. Well, there you go, Keaton. There you go. So what all have you been up to today? Oh, you got new jeans. Little chilly. That's not too bad here, but still cold. What kind of jeans are they? Do you know what brand? Oh, Bruin. Oh, Bruin. You're a funny guy. Bruin, you got the jokes. Ooh, Keaton, some hoodies on eBay. There you go. Could do that. Sheen's a good place. I like. Wrangler jeans. Solid choice. Solid choice. A little bit of Wrangler. There you go. Bruin, your son's marching band competition video. I didn't get to watch all of it, but some of it was, the part that I watched was great. It was cool. How did they end up doing at the competition? Oh, Keaton, and you're down a size too. Congrats, man. You've been hitting the gym a lot. Bruin, sweet. I mean, I can understand why. You guys got tons of people, and it just looks crisp. Looked really crisp. It was fun. If you watch it in like 3 times speed, it's like ants going marching. It's solid. Looks pretty fun. Wow, Keaton, what have you been doing? What have you been doing to lose weight? That's awesome, dude. Drinking water. What else? Drinking water. Have you been walking outside? Have you been running? Calorie deficit. That's what that looks like. Not hungry halftime. Gotcha. So just drinking a lot of water and then you don't feel as hungry? Gotcha. Gotcha. Good for you, man. Almost down 100 pounds. That's sweet. Oh, another steroid shot? Gotcha. You excited for it? No, probably not. It causes headaches. Yeah, man. That's tough. Remind me what's the condition you have again with your back? Um, no more diabetes shots. That's good. Sherman's, that's right. Sherman's and scoliosis. So you got both. You didn't tell me you had scoliosis as well. Scoliosis. Yes, Bruin. Yes, you did. Sherman's. Sherman's disease is a skeletal disorder. It describes a condition where the vertebrae grow unevenly with respect to the sagittal plane. The posterior angle is often greater than the interior. This uneven growth results in the signature wedging shape of the vertebrae, causing kyphosis. It is named after the Danish surgeon Holger Schuermann. Gotcha. Osteochondrosis. There you go. I see. Gotcha, Keaton. Gotcha. Braves, Red Sox. There you go, 7%, bro. That's a solid one. Yeah, the X-rays they have on here. So what it is so you've got like the back part of your spine and the front part, and the back part grows longer than the front part, so it's like angled, so it makes your back turn. And then the scoliosis means it's uneven too. So interesting to see on an X-ray. Last year was with the Boston Braves. Only played like 25 games. Yeah, I didn't really. I don't ever remember him playing with the Braves, but that's sweet. That is a sweet one. Hmm. Some good ones. Born outside the U.S. and then played catcher. Those are good ones. Got both. Yeah, Keaton, I'm glad that you're able to still help your grandma as much as you can. Good on you for it. I bet she appreciates it out. Ooh, Jose Molina. There you go. 3% for the Angels. Solid one. Keep it in the family. I'm not sure where Nick's at. Actually, I don't know. Nick is not here. I don't know, Keaton. I can message him and ask. Be like, hey, Keaton's wondering where you're at. DP, I know. It happens. It's a fun one. Finest, tier 1. Some good chances of the Bowman as well. The logo fractors are sweet too. Seriously, I would love to get some tier 1 and finest. But I let him know, Keaton. I don't know what he's doing. I think him and his fiance are doing some stuff. But I told him. I was like, hey, Keaton's wondering where you're at and says you're fired. All right. Whoa. Robinson Cano. There you go. Seattle Braves. It's a solid one. Yeah, Ralph, exactly. Yeah, Diamond Icons comes out next week, which is huge. That's a really big fun one. Ooh, Cooper Flag? That'd be a good one. Didn't he go to Kansas? Hold on. I don't remember Cooper Flag. Oh no, he went to Duke. That's what it was. Duke. That's right. This is a fun one. Don't worry, I'm still here. There it goes. Farmhand. Who knows? I don't think he has to though. Because we're already down to 12. We're down to 12. I was surprised that nothing happened last night. Because usually it does. But I mean, we've got 12 spots left. You've got the Yankees, the Dodgers, the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Twins for your top teams. Like, those are solid teams to go after across the board. I mean, especially with the Dodgers having Otani buybacks and Logo Fractor and Topps Chrome. Like, any common cards you got the buyback for, and any numbered cards would even be better.
Blaze of glory. Whoa.
Yeah, that one doesn't start for a little bit. I don't like where this is. I feel like I bump it all the time. We've got some good stuff. So you got Finest as well, where you've got autos for the Dodgers, Chan Ho Park, Andy Pajes, Hyseon Kim, Robleski, River Ryan, Roki, Sandy Koufax, Otani, Yamamoto. I mean, you've got good ones. You've got good teams. You've got good teams. You've got fantastic players. Let's see. Farmhand, how are you feeling about that Posada from yesterday? Still feeling it? Nice little hit box. Yeah, those hit boxes are fantastic. I don't think so. Not yet. Guys, we also have a flash sale going. Flash sale going as well. Keaton, do I like wrestling? What kind of wrestling? Like WWE wrestling or like the real deal headgear singlet wrestling? WWE? I never got into it. I know John Cena, The Rock. You're a big fan of it? Good for you, man. Good for you. That's I don't know. I don't mind it. I don't have anything against it. I would really rather watch like UFC fighting though. I mean, the WWE, it's like stuntman stuff almost. That's how I like. It's like the competitive stuntman. I don't know. See, that's what my parents said too, and I watched like a documentary on it, and it's like it's not like fake. It's like, what do you mean by like fake? It's like they're not really fighting each other, but it's no different than like in a movie or like stuntmans It's like they don't really get hit, but it looks like they do. But they're still like fighting each other, but they're not like making contact. That's the only difference. So it's like stuntman fighting. That's how I like to think of it. Undertaker's a solid one. Yeah, Undertaker's a good one. That's who else? I guess there's Rhea Ripley. I've only heard of her because she's like up and coming. Oh, you met Ric Flair and Jeff Hardy. Dude, that's sweet, Keaton. Good for you, dude. That's super sweet. Yeah, super, super sweet. Oh, just Ric Flair. Sorry, I read that wrong. I read that wrong, Keaton. Oh, there you go. Bruin. That's pretty sweet. Over by Cena's house. I don't think anybody's ever seen him there. How do you know it's his house? Nobody's seen him there. Keaton, I don't think Nick's coming in today. But we can talk about cards now or later. It's up to you, my friend. All right, Keaton. Sounds good. We can do that. For sure. For sure, we can do that. All right, everybody. Let's roll through this checklist. All right. We got 12 spots. The Yankees and Finest have a huge auto checklist. Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Carlos Narvaez, Hideki Matsui, Jorge Posada, Luis Hill, Nestor Cortez, Will Warren, Aaron Judge, Andy Pettit, Derek Jeter, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Juan Soto, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez, and dual autos for Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter, and another for Austin Wells and Willie Randolph. There you go. David, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you in. We are working on filling up this mixer, number 179. If you can't see me, I'm up here in the top corner. Or right in the top middle, I guess. Not really the corner, but I'm in the top. I mean, I'm here now, but we want to have people see the break a little bit. So I am up in the corner. So, my name is Ty. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm more than happy to help. That goes for anybody. But guys, we have a flash sale going for these last 12 teams. And big ones on the board. Yankees, Tigers, Dodgers, Brewers, and those Braves and Twins. Going to be nice too. And I'm going to double check on those because the Braves. Yeah, the Braves are nice. Yeah, Braves and Cardinals. And we have a spot for the non-players in Tier 1. That's going to have Harry Houdini, Ulysses S. Grant, Marlon Brando. Whoa. Charles Dickens. Richard Nixon. There's one more I'm missing. Anyways, lots of fun ones. Lots and lots of fun ones there. Let's see. We just went through the Yankees in finest. Tigers checklist in finest. We've got autos for Jace Young, Keter Montero. You've got Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. Auto relics for Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy as well. You got some fun ones. And for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio, Prince Fielder. Both signed. You got Christian Yelich on the Gustograph. You also have an auto for Gary Sheffield. You've got a dual auto for Prince Fielder and Jackson Chourio, and another dual auto with Jackson Chourio and Jackson Merrill, which is a super, super sweet one. I would know, because we pulled out the 1/1 for a personal a while ago. But they are sweet. The dual autos are fantastic. Those Topps rookie cups, they're fun ones. They are very, very fun ones. So let's keep it going. We've got 12 spots left. We've also got personals. We're also working on filling up break number 10 for Bowman Chrome. This is the one we're really wanting to push, especially before Diamond Icons. Diamond Icons comes in this next week. So it's gonna be a fun week. It's gonna be really, really fun. So we've got that. Once we have another team go and we get up to 20,000 likes, we can have another giveaway. So it's gonna be a party. It is going to be a party. All right, all right. Oh, Mr. Nick. Hello, hello. Let's see, I could go grab some more top loaders. I'll be right back. Yo, yo, yo. How goes it, Mr. Nick? I don't know if you saw my text or not, but Keaton was in here and he was asking where you'd been. I was like, I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, it was funny. He wanted me to tell you, so I made sure. Luke, we've got plenty. Let's see. We've got 3 here. We've got more in the back as well. We've got quite a few though, Luke. We've got some good ones. Let me count exactly how many we have. 3. Yeah, we've got 15 total. We bring them out a little bit at a time just so we don't have to walk back and forth every time. So yeah, we still got 3. We got 15 total though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How have you been, Luke? What have you been up to? How goes it in Ohio? Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's such a great feeling. Like after a long day of work, coming home and just taking a nice shower, like a nice cold shower. Dude, something about taking a cold shower, they suck. But afterwards, it feels so good. What is it that you do for work, Luke? I don't know if I caught that yesterday or if we talked about it. Hey, building bridges. That's sweet. That is sweet. That's something I am glad I don't have to do. I'm glad somebody does it, but not my cup of tea. That's sweet. Some of my good buddies work in construction and they love it. It's it's a good job. I wish I had some buddies. That's the thing. If I was gonna do construction, I would do it with like a bunch of my buddies. because that's like when I did electrical work with my uncle. It was him, me, and my brother. I would help them like on certain projects, not everything, but a couple things if they just needed an extra hand. And that was a party. That was a lot of fun. Oh, and my grandpa. I was Yeah, it was a nice little family business. That's sweet. That's sweet. How long have you been in the construction business? And are you like in charge of like constructing? I mean, it's construction, but are you in charge of um, like the blueprints, the designs? Like, do you have anything to do with that, or do you just show up and build it? There you go, Luke. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's cool. What's the best sunflower seed flavor? Jeff, that's a great question. I have to think about it. But Luke, seriously, that's how I felt helping my uncle. Because it was like, I didn't really know how to do electrical work. He was just like, hey, blue wire goes to red wire. I'm like, okay. He's like, and if you mess up, he's like, it's like nothing will happen because all the circuits were off. But then there was a couple of times we would turn them on when my grandpa would do it, shock him, or he wouldn't pay attention and they were on, or he flipped them on himself and would shock himself unintentionally. Money, money B. Good to see you, my friend. But yeah, Luke, that's a good job. Yeah, especially like when you're younger. Yeah, see, Luke, and that's exactly what my grandpa does. He's been an electric. Yeah, he's been an electrician for as long as I can remember. Just like a handyman, doing all sorts of stuff. Used to do electrical work up at the hospital. He's technically retired, but my grandma still sends him to work. So he's not in her business. But it's good for him. It keeps him young. Especially when my brother and my uncles both all work with each other. They're just giving each other a hard time. It's pretty funny. Jeff, my favorite sunflower seed flavor is the smoky barbecue. Actually, I lied. It's the cracked pepper. Black cracked pepper. Spit seeds. Those have always been my favorite. Always been my favorite. They've always been good ones. But I really like the cha-cha coconut. The cha-cha coconut seeds. I brought them in a couple times, but I haven't eaten them on live just because it's loud. I don't need to be chewing on seeds while live streaming or being in the middle of a break. The ranch ones are okay. I'm thinking of like Big's sunflower seeds. Those ranch ones. Those ones are crazy. So powdery. I feel like those are just the biggest mess. They make my fingers sticky. Oh, I can't stand it. But they taste good. They're okay though. Not the best, but they're okay. Ooh, another one. So Chinook. Jeff, have you ever been here when Chinook Seeds comes in? Have you ever been on it at the same time as him? He sent Bregan and some seeds to try. And there was some lemon pepper ones. Those ones are really good. I really like the lemon pepper. And the jalapeno ranch. That's like a spicy ranch. Really, really good stuff. Yeah, those ones are good. I'm not super picky. It just depends on the mood. Yeah, my favorite and my go-to, always the cracked black pepper. Cracked pepper. Solid ones. Solid, solid, solid seeds. Jeff, what's your favorite seed? Or anybody? Favorite sunflower seed flavor? I like that question. It's a good one. Guys, we got another flash sale going. Pick up those Dodgers Yankees. Dodgers, Yankees, Tigers, Brewers, and the Braves. Going to be your top 5. The Braves and the Cardinals. Both. Going to be awesome ones. Going to be so awesome. Oh, Bruin, you got it, my friend. I'll make sure to hold it up here so it's not, right here. No need to show the whole world the Urban Dictionary of the day. Dude, AI is crazy. Alrighty. One point two. Ralph, I got a question for you. Are you headed out? I got a question for you. Are you coming back? Okay. Bruin, I saw it. It's a good one. No way. Is that Jeter? What's up, Jeter? Don't be shy. You got football?
Yeah.
Dude, you got dirty. It's nice.
Yeah, that's
good stuff.
A freaking
Yesterday.
swamp.
Swamp.
Yeah.
Believe it. Everyone, it's Jeter. The best Jeter. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What question do you have?
Oh, let's see. Luke had texted and was wondering about buying out the break. How would I do that?
So yeah, so what I did, I can't remember. I gave him a price. I can't remember. But basically, add up what's on the site.
Mm-hmm.
So add up everything. If he wants to buy it out, add up everything on the site, and then
Subtract $5 from each team.
yeah. So it's
Okay.
like there's what 12 left.
Mm-hmm. So it's $60.
Yeah. And so you just take whatever's on the site, every
Okay.
team on the site, and then just move them over.
Okay, that's what I
That'd be sweet.
thought. But then when I move them over, do I just go into each of the 12 teams and then subtract it off? Okay.
Yeah. What you'll need to do though too is, you'll need to write down what the original price was,
Okay.
and then after we'll have to go back and fix it. That way, if we were to ever to edit that break and copy it over, we copy over the correct price.
Gotcha.
So just make sure before you edit it, write down what the price is, and then later can go back.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah,
sweet.
because, yeah, he's like, I could, I guess I could just show you.
If he does a multi-team discount, we're not running flash sale. Or I guess you could just order on TikTok. Like if the flash sale price is cheaper, then just go to TikTok order it's cheaper just to give them discount. Again, it'd be more than 5 teams. So it's actually probably cheaper. So whatever, yeah, I mean whatever he wants to do. More than 5 teams, we can do that discount. We just, I know for sure we can't do all teams without.
That's what I was, so I told him I'd crunch numbers.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks.
Sweet. All right. Farmhand, yeah. Fixer was here. Jeter was here. He just got done with football practice. So he came to say hi. Mm-hmm. All right. Geez, hello, Geez. How are you doing today, Geez? Did you have a nice day off yesterday for the holiday? Ooh, Spectre! Picking up a single. Spectre, how have you been? What's up, Jeter? You gonna come sit down and hang out? All right. Spectre, 1 or 2? Shorts cut. Sorry. All right. Here's 1. There's 2. It's back over there. All right, Spectre. Good luck, my friend. Spectre, I'm glad to hear that you've been doing well. What have you been up to? It's been a little bit since I've seen you. I'm gonna do this. Let's go a little closer. Just college and work. Hey, whatever floats your boat, Spectre. Whatever floats your boat. It's good stuff. Remind me what you're going into for college as well. What you're working to get your degree in. All right, here we go. Good luck as well, Spectre. Good luck. And that's pretty. Nice little tier 1 of Henry Davis for the Pirates. Game used relic. 87 of 199. Pretty looking card there. Very pretty looking card. Very good looking card. And for the auto, we've got... That's hot. That is so hot. Junior Caminero, 26 of 299 on his rookie in Tier 1. Spectre. Yeah, buddy. That's a big boy right there. That's legit. That's sweet. Tier 1, Junior Caminero. I haven't seen him pop up in a while. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Spectre, congrats, my friend. Welcome back. It's a good little welcome back for you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Spectre. Spectre, thank you. That was sweet. That was sweet. It's because Jeter was in the room. Right, Jeter?
Yeah.
Yeah. What position are you playing football?
A wide receiver, and I used to be corner, but he moved me to safety.
Oh, safety's a fun one. Which one do you like better?
I haven't really done safety that much, so
Still getting used to it.
yeah.
Makes sense. Is your dad the coach too, or is someone else your coach?
It's Troy Dougherty.
Oh, I love Doherty. Troy's awesome. He's a good coach. Jeez, Jeter is the good luck charm. That is true. Jeter is a good luck charm. Farmhand, Mrs. already took your debit card. She didn't take the credit card though yet. So you should still be good. Not to egg it on. That is true. Pull you out of school. Have you come in here. Come hang out. That'd be fun. You and Maya both. Ralph, why don't we have Jeter and Maya come in on on Saturdays? Have them be the weekend crew. Farmhand, did you really? I'm sorry. Call it the Stud Saturday. And have it just be Maya and Jeter running the whole thing. Or just do the original, the ACW Juniors, right? Isn't that like what you did? Didn't you do like an ACW Juniors where you had like the
Yeah.
Michael Jordan card?
Yeah.
Yeah? But geez, that is true. In a couple years, I'll have to coach as well. I mean I don't have to coach. But I probably will. And the other thing too is if it's a girl, my wife grew up doing dance, so she's probably gonna be in dance. I don't get what that means. I'm requesting for you an AI chatbot for questions about your product. Does it make sense? But yeah, farmhand, no, it's exactly right. That's funny. I mean, it was a solid hitbox, too. I mean, it was awesome. I'm just sorry that she kept you up.
Adios, everybody. Say hi.
All right, see ya, Ralph. told her Alpha told her it paid. She replied with, "It doesn't matter because you never sold them." That's true. That is true. But it's like, hold on now, hold on, because if I were to, it's paid. So, she knows you well, but she don't know ball. That's the thing. She don't know ball. But geez, it was orange, pristine Posada out of 25, auto relic. And then yeah, Randy Johnson out of oh crap, what was it? The Transcendent out of 25 for RJ. It was a solid solid couple hit boxes last night. It was awesome. Official. No, I did not realize you were a real person. We have a lot of bots come in. But if you have a question, yeah, definitely ask. Most definitely. Because the way you phrased the previous question on the other account did not sound legit. Sounded like a robot. Oh, yeah, and then those 2 PSAs, 10s for Luke. Those were solid. Yeah, it was a fun night. Came in here complaining, and then he left. He didn't even ask his questions. Just had a question about your product, please. What was the question? You didn't even ever ask the question. I would be more than happy to answer the question, but the other one was like AI chatbot. It's like, what? I don't understand. So, official, if you can still hear me, go ahead and ask your question. Yeah, farmhand, that'll be a fun one. That'll be a fun one. Then you're gonna be super excited It's gonna show up. And your wife's gonna beat you to the mail. She'll be like, "What is this?" Luke, it's tempting. It's the triples. Honestly, I don't think I saw a bad triple out of the ones I opened. They were all so awesome. And I think one of the ones that I think it was Nick. Nick had opened it, and it was from Chrome Cosmic last year, and it was a Corbin Carroll Planetary for the first card, and then Pete Crow Armstrong Rookie Auto for the second one. It was pretty sweet. That was like a super, super nice one. Shawnee, that was your triple? Yeah, that one was a sweet one. Yeah, I saw that one when I was saw that one got posted when I was gone. And it was awesome. That one was so awesome. Guys, we're down to 12 spots now. We're down to 12. Shawnee, how you been doing with work now that it's cooled off a little bit? Ooh. Immaculate Grid. I mean, pretty obvious one here, Bregman, but I'm sure it's going to be a popular one. Shawnee, did you get that triple yet? I'm guessing so, since it's been over a week already. If not, it's going to show up in the next couple days. But that one was awesome. It was awesome. And that's what we like to see. Yeah. I bet that was a nice little present. Nice little present in the mail. Shawnee, have you seen these immaculate grids? These are like fun new little game that we've been doing. We've been switching. We found these new little ones. So it's like you've got the teams. It's different every day. It's like you've got players that have played for different teams. So like the Astros and the Mariners. They've played for Red Sox and the Astros. And a catcher for the Astros. Catcher for the Braves. Like this one. Baldwin. %. Great Baldwin. There you go. Oh, really, Shawnee? That's sick. I love when that happens. Like, you know, it's like, oh, I've wanted a card like this for the longest time. But it's like, well, Chrome Cosmic doesn't come out for like another month. I know pre-orders are coming soon, but yeah, it doesn't come out for a little bit. Dave Roberts. Astros Mariners. Nope. Well, there's a couple Dave Roberts actually. 90 or 69 to 81, 72 to 82, 62 to 66. Well, there's a lot of Dave Roberts. That's the problem. So one didn't work. And that was 1999 to 2008. Then you have one from 69 to 81, 72 to 88, or 72 to 82, and then 62 to 66. I mean, this one's. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use that guess. I want to get these other ones first. Mariners born outside the U.S. Ichiro. Ooh, how about Felix? 8%. Felix Hernandez. It's a good one. There you go. Where's Joanna? Joanna would know these. Maybe. Joanna would have some good ones. But yeah, it's a lot of Mr. Roberts. There's quite a few of them. We also have this one too, the batter up. I have both of those ready today. You have an idea of who that is? It's going to be a righty. A little bit stockier. Probably not an outfielder. That is a Dominican swing for sure. We've got both. We've got both up and ready. But we've also got this break up and ready to go. Oh, good old Ralph. Oh, Astros, Red Sox, Danny Darwin. There you go, Broen. Taking away the obvious one because you got Bregman. Danny Darwin. 1%. Solid. Solid. The Astros Mariners one, I'm having a tough time with that. There's some fun ones there. For sure. Those Astros, Red Sox. Then you got Mariners, Astros, and then an Astros catcher. Just any Astros catcher. I can't think of any catchers. My whole mind has been that he did. 19%, Bruin. Nice one. Astros, Mariners. We would have gotten this one right. We would have had a 56 rarity. So let's see if one of the other Dave Roberts. Okay, that's who it was. So, Farmhand, you were right. Dave Roberts did play. It was one of the older Dave Roberts. It was a 0.2%. That's solid. was a solid one. There you go. Solid. Israel, it's his day off. He got a day off. Speaking of which, I need to put in requests for days off in December. No days off. Streaming. See, here's the thing, farmhands, about the days off in December. My birthday's in December. So my wife said I have to take that day off. I don't want to. Well, I mean, it's my birthday. I've worked on my birthday since high school. This hasn't been a big deal to me, but my wife wants to make me feel special, so I will indulge. So she said she's going to take me out to dinner. She wants to have me for the day, which is fine. But then, I mean, Christmas Eve, I'll work here. I would be okay coming in on Christmas Day for a little bit, even. Since I know I'm going to be farmhand. I just had a great idea, okay? I had a great idea. My birthday wish is that she comes in and rips cards with me. She would be so mad. But it's my birthday wish. I'm actually going to text that to her right now. You'll be like, I know what I want for my birthday. Oh, this is going to be great. Hold on. I think here's the thing. I don't know. I'm still figuring out like who's where. But I think so too. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be for very long. Like it would be like middle of the day probably. Because I know morning. My family won't really have like. They'll have like a later dinner, or later lunch, really. So like I'd come in from like 11 to 3:30, or like 11 to 4. Wouldn't be that bad. Like 11 to 3, be like 4 hours. I think it would be fun. I'm sure I could squeeze that out. But I don't know. I don't know if Adam did last year. If he did Christmas, if he streamed on Christmas or not. I mean, he's got a lot of kids, so I don't. And me and Ralph weren't here, so I wouldn't. I don't think he would have, but I don't know. He could have, since he was still at his house. Have a raffle for all of us regular viewers to win prizes. I don't know how we would keep track of that. But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the day after Christmas, my wife wants me to have off as well. because her family does a big extended family get together. My wife just texted me back. She's like, "Let me know. What do you want?" She just like sent the laughing, sweating emoji, like the one that's got like the sweat on it. So really mark the hit boxes that have cardinals. Have cardinals. Have Blue Jays, Red Sox, Rays. That would be funny. Oh, Luke, that's a good question. Kindle. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Luke, probably not. After the story he was telling us earlier. It was funny. I feel that though. I think that would be cool. Nicknamed the secret weapon. I love it. Yeah, I believe it, Farhand. I'm like looking. I'm trying to look into it to kind of learn more. Yeah, he looks like a stud. Nicknamed the secret weapon. I freaking love that. Some of the nicknames that that are thrown around the league are awesome. There's some awesome ones. There's some pretty funny ones, like Cal Rallies as the Big Dumper. I find that one hilarious. Um, in in junior high school, like my first couple years of playing high school ball, I got nicknamed Sarge. It was my freshman year actually. Not nicknamed Sarge. It was dumb. I don't even remember why. But yeah, they the guys started calling me Sarge. They were well, I know why. They were making fun of me. They did it to pick on me. But it didn't really bug me all that much. Because all I did was just run poles. And I made sure that I was always first. Like, I would just run poles. I always wanted to be. I had no reason not to be. I definitely wasn't the fastest kid on the team. But, like, when we were running poles at the end of practice, like, they would just slowly jog them. Like, slow jog to get them done. But I was like, I just want to go home. Like, I want to get this done. So yeah, I would run those poles. Not like sprint them, but a good quick jog. So I'd be like done, packed my bag and everything, and be on my way home by the time they even. Well, not by the time they got to the dugout. By the time they got to the dugout, I had my cleats off and was ready to go. But then I would stay help put stuff away, of course. Anyways, I got in pretty good shape. Lost some good weight. Shredding the LBs. Now that I've gained them all back. Big old dad bod. I was reading the other day that the dad bod happens because of like it's like an actual reaction to like your wife getting pregnant, your partner. like the hormones and pheromones she produces causes some reaction in your body to that makes you fat. So your body stores extra fat. So I'm like, I gotta get in the gym. Farman, that is true. All good nicknames, all the nicknames came from being made fun of in school. But I just thought it was funny because it was just like, it's like, yeah, they called me Sarge. I was just like, it didn't even make sense. It wasn't like I was telling everybody what to do. I was just running. Everyone was like, "Why you always got to be first?" I was like, "I don't want to. I just want to get them done. It's like we're supposed to run the polls. Like this is like conditioning, and you guys are making it a light jog. There's no reason." All right, man. I'll leave that one to you. I'm not gonna question that. That's hilarious. That's one of my best friends. He's been called Ginge forever. It's just because he's ginger. Not like it's like a big nickname, but Ginge. Farmhand. I think he got filtered. So when our first baseman went by head, and then said, then I saw the well, then his twin brother. I'm guessing he had a big noggin. It's Cleavesville, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea, farmhand. Maybe put just like large brain storage compartment. I love it. I love the roundabout way you said that. The large brain storage compartment. That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, that it didn't say he had a big. You couldn't say noggin. Couldn't say that he had a big head. That's funny. But no, a large brain storage compartment. uh, Cabeza. Can't remember if Cabeza is face or head. I'm pretty sure it's head. It's one. It's like kind of one and the same. I'm pretty sure like direct translation. What? Farmman, it didn't honor coupons? On what? That's super annoying. Some crazy stuff. Wow. Farmman, that's crazy. I know with if you like try to like double up on teams. So like if you're trying to get more than one team, then the discount is weird about it. I've noticed on coupons. Or like just like the random just discounts that they have, the discount set prices, not like the coupons. Anyways, Alan Ginter has a Cal Rally 101 auto with big dumper ripping on it. No way, geez. Do they really? Not showing it. It won't let me find it. I can't find it. But that will be sweet, geez. Farmhand, that's crazy. It says it's a sponsored. It could have been for a different page too. So who knows? I don't know. That's annoying though. Ruin. Cal Raleigh looks like he's just a kid. They have a Drewski auto. Interesting. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Auto lineup cards. Dude, that's sweet. Part of the lineup getting put in these cards. Mini autographs as well. Those ones are fun. But yeah, the dumper one. That one's hilarious. Collectors should expect to find 2 hits in every hobby box. Hailing from an on-card auto, framed relics, rip cards, or vintage buybacks. Cool. Railroads include classic minis and foils, as well as rare chrome and metal minis. Sweet Victory, Wicked Curves, State Birds, Light the Night, showcasing a variety of Alan Ginter offers. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Coming in probably at the middle of November. I just looked yesterday at the Topps release dates. And they didn't have anything up, so they must have just updated it this week. So they've got, let's see, pristine. Nope, nothing there. Museum. Nothing yet. Debut. Pro debut. There it is. Bruin, November 12th. There you go. There you go. Yeah, 2 pro debut on the 12th. Diamond Icons next week. Next Wednesday. Gonna be nice. Yeah, Allen and Ginter are going to be available for pre-order. Pre-order November 3rd. Which means it's probably going to be coming at the middle of November. Or towards the end. Probably towards the end. Yeah. Chrome, Platinum, nothing there yet. Gilded. Nothing yet. Stadium Club, nothing yet. 5-star? Nope. Nothing yet for them. They got Chrome update. Or, yeah, Topps update. Which that one should be pretty fun. Bleacher Reachers. Rookies, rookie debuts, traded players, and more. Hobby, retail, exclusives. Fan favorite gold, 1/1 foil fractors. New insert sets, including Bleacher Reachers, Night Terrors, and Most Valuable. Each insert features a full foil rainbow from limited pink to 1/1 foil fractor. There you go. Hobby boxes offer 1 auto or relic per box. HTA jumbo boxes deliver 3 hits per box, including at least 1 auto. Also, Chase 35th anniversary autos, Keegan Hall art cards, and holiday themed parallels in the value boxes. Cool. Who the heck is Keegan Hall? Hold on. So he okay. Keegan Hall art cards. Looks like he just draws iconic moments. It's cool. Like pencil sketches. Those look sweet. Those are some sweet cards. Fun ones there. All right. Okay. Well, we've got 12 spots left on the board. I'm going to run through the tier 1. '25 checklist, the tier 1 checklist for you all. Because there's some sweet spots. First and foremost, you've got the non-baseball in tier 1. That includes autos for Harry Houdini, Thomas Edison, George Patton, Marlon Brando, Charles Dixon, Dickens, Richard Nixon, and Ulysses S. Grant. So that's one spot. So you got 11 teams, and then the non-baseball. And for the Dodgers in Tier 1, you have autos for Sandy Koufax, Clayton Kershaw, Edgardo Henriquez, Hyseong Kim, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki. You have a dual auto relic bat card with Gary Sheffield and Adrian Beltre. Autoed prodigious patches for Clayton Kershaw, Chase Utley, Gary Sheffield. Autoed Tier 1 relic for Freddie Freeman, Gary Sheffield, and Mike Piazza. You also have a jumbo auto relic for Max Muncy and Will Smith. With a clearly perfect auto for Gary Sheffield, cut signature for Don Drysdale, a dual auto relic booklet for Max Muncy and Will Smith. You've got a dual auto with Shohei Ohtani and I believe Ichiro on that one. Yep. You also have a dual auto with Yamamoto and Skeens. You've got a gripping auto relic for Trey Turner. Prime Performers auto for Adrian Beltre and Gary Sheffield. Autoed bat knobs for Albert Pujols, Freddie Freeman, Steve Garvey, and Ohtani. Turtle. There is Diamond Icons dropping next week. And that is a top product. So my guess is that they're saving up a little bit for that next week when it drops. But I don't know, we should fill this today. Usually we fill these up one a day, two a day. But Turtle Pie, I can't give you a complete straight answer. I don't know. But we are chipping away. We're down to 12 spots. We've got great spots on the board still. With the Dodgers, the Yankees, the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Braves. Mm-mm-mm. And my wife did not text me back. Okay. All right, everybody. Yankees for Tier 1. Autos for A-Rod, Reggie Jackson, Anthony Volpe, Jazz Chisholm, Jason Dominguez, Juan Soto, Ben Rice, Carlos Narvaez, Jason Dominguez, Will Warren. Dual autos for Jazz Chisholm and Derek Jeter. Jeter and Judge. And Bernie Williams and Paul O'Neill. Carlos Beltran, Jorge Posada, Mark Teixeira, Roger Clemens, Oswald Peresa, Goose Gossage, Babe Ruth signs in Tier 1. Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Bill Dickey, Don Larson, Lou Gehrig, Mickey Mantle again, Phil Rizzuto, Roger Maris, Whitey Ford, Waite Hoyt, and Yogi Berra again. Farmhand, no, we did not. We're waiting for a team before a giveaway. So we have not yet. See, Yankees Tier 1, we got a dual auto, Mariano Rivera and Derek Jeter. Judge. We got autos for Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Luke Weaver. Yeah, Farmhand, that was a miscommunication on our part. Adam's been wanting teams sold so we could before giveaways. So as long as there's a team purchase in between giveaways, we can do it. Ooh, Yankees have a triple auto. Paul O'Neill, Wade Boggs, Bernie Williams. Nice little triple auto there. Andy Pettit. Top shelf signatures for David Cone. And Paul O'Neill for the Yankees. Yeah, Farmhand. That way we weren't giving away like it is $10 pack for somebody buying a $10 pack. So yeah, a little bit more incentive to fill the breaks too. Because the giveaways are fun. Like we have no problem doing giveaways. Geez, there you go. All right, I will move them over. Right, or like a pack of top loaders. Right, for like $3. Oh, but yeah. All right, geez, they've been moved for you, my friend. All right, which means you can get the giveaway at least ready. Yeah, right, farmhand. So that was happening. So it's like, oh, we'd get up to like 100,000 likes in a day, which is great. That happens a couple times. But people would stay and buy like $10 packs, but then we're giving away $10 packs as well. So it really doesn't do anything. It like cancels each other out. Trying to think here. What do we do? That's a good comment. All right, not my best work on the um, comment. Those that have been here will know. And geez, just to make sure you heard me, I did get those Yankees moved over there for you. So if you have questions or need help, let me know. Oh, farmhand. That would have been awesome. You're good, G's. I just wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure. Glory days. Glory days. Glory days. Geez, I don't think you have to use those. You just can. I know I don't. I just put in my card info. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't think there's Apple Pay. Yeah, I've always just put in my card info. That would be nice, farmhand. Look at these fish. Can you see them? Oh. This one. Look at these fish. Switch it over. causing problems. Yeah, we're looking at you. You're making a mess. Digging a big old hole. Mine just saved it. I don't know what it was. I can't remember. Now he's going over there to fight. Crazy. Goofy fish. Glory days. Glory days. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. All right. Discord no. Yeah, Farmhand. I haven't been on there in a little bit to check. All right, geez. Let's see how it goes. No. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna go switch it here. And I've got it, so I will start that giveaway. You know what? I liked Farmhand's idea. Because I don't know, I liked Farmhand's liked that comment. It's a good one. Since here we go. Giveaway's going. Geez, I got you. Whoa. There it is. Geez, picking up the Yankees. I love it. Geez, I let everybody know that there's only 10 spots left. Or 10 teams. But hey, I like hanging out with you guys. Farmhand, I don't know if she does. But geez, you should get in the giveaway. It's a fun one. Yes, it is. It is. I was going to say the one I had originally was no fall sweater needed for this break because it's going to be hot. It was good. It was a good one. But then he was like, "G's for the gem," and I was like, I like it. I like it so much better because it's like we've got it. We've got the giveaway going for a pack of Series 2. I absolutely love it. Oh, they're hiding now. Watch these fish, though. They're funny. It's like they know. They know when they're being watched. But they've been digging a hole right in front of the camera this whole time. There you go. Pushing each other around. They're being so weird. I don't know what's going on. See, now he's trying to eat the castle. Like trying to push the castles for more room. They keep eating the rocks. You can see the virtual overlay too. Farmhand, that's probably that's exactly what it is. Exactly. But then it's like, yeah, and then they'll just swim over here and go after Lemon Drop. I don't know why. I mean, they've been pretty well behaved today. But it's funny because they keep... Yeah, they keep digging the hole. I don't even think they really know why. Yeah, they keep, like, scooping up the rocks. Scoop up the rocks and they'll spit them out. And I don't know if you guys can see, but like right over here, it goes like up. They've built all that, they've pushed all the rocks out. I mean, you can see them kicking all the rocks around, swimming everywhere. Then yeah, they keep trying to move that castle too. They keep swimming against it. Yep, there he goes. Looks like he's eating it, but he's just been trying to push it. Yeah, they've been digging up the rocks and then dumping them behind the castle too. They're being so funny. I've never seen fish do anything like this before. Yeah, there he goes. He's gonna spit it out again. So funny. Maybe? Is he going to? Is he going to? No? Nope, that rock not tastes good. There you go. And spit it out. Crazy. Farmhand, were you the one that named the rock? Oh my goodness, Kagar! Welcome in, Kagar. Which song is it? Oh, the Neon Moon. It's a good one. Neon Moon's a good one. Yeah, Farmhand, I didn't realize you had named Lemon Drop Lemon Drop. J Mouse. Welcome in. J Mouse, does it keep like unfollowing you from the page? Kagar, I believe it. I I believe it. Somebody's gonna want that card so bad. Farmhand, it is though if you were to leave a lemon in water. And if you cut a lemon open, the rind, because you have like a lemon on the outside and then like the, like the circle in the middle, like the rind part on the inside is that color. Plus, he's turned a lot lighter too as time has gone on. As time has gone on. Kagar, good for him. He should hold on to that for as long as he possibly can. But Kagar, you should hop in the giveaway as well. We've got a giveaway going. We've got just under 9 minutes left. Camera definitely made him look pure yellow. He used to be more orange. He's more pale now. He definitely used to be like more orange and yellow, and even with the camera sometimes it's a little goofy. I mean, it happens. But yeah, now he definitely does not look like a lemon color. But it is hilarious that Adam ranted about it. That is an Adam thing to do. Yeah, geez, I don't know what it is. I'm wondering if it's like the light from the fish tank. I don't know what it is. Jeff, you mean you're gonna fill it up all the way on the stars, right? Give us nose like a 0 on the space on the stars. You got to fill them up all the way. Jeff, I miss you trolling. It's fun to have you trolling a little bit on here. It's been a while. Because I remember when you first came on and it was just every day. Orange shorts? I don't have orange shorts. These are dark red. How do those look orange? Oh. Easy does it there. These are not orange. These are dark red. They really look orange? Hold on. Hold on. They can't look orange. There's no way. I don't believe you. Kind of. They're dark. They're dark red, though. Yeah, they are dark red. That's funny. Not that this is going to help much. Yeah, that makes it look like bright red, bright orange. Whoa, that's way too dark. Hold on. That doesn't do much either. They're a dark red. I promise. Colors on these cameras are all goofy. That or I'm just colorblind, which I doubt. There, farmhand. They're dark red. No, it's more of a burnt red. They're different. It's kind of like a mahogany. The red on my shorts. It's like a darker mahogany. Yeah. I just set farmhand a picture of them. They're dark red. They're definitely red. I don't know. I don't know my color schemes all that well. Hold on. I'm gonna look. Shades of red. Can't really do shades of gray, can ya? Hold on. Images. Shades of the color red. It's like a, I don't want to say a brick red. Not dark enough to be sangria red. Mahogany is a dark, dark red. Like almost brown. Garnet red. Number 610C04. Nah. I guess you could consider it as aesthetic maroon. I don't know. There's so many colors that just look the same. It's like, hold on. Like, let me lift up my shorts real quick and look. I don't know. I have no idea. Current red, Currant. Current red. Jeff, that's messed up. You should always buy when I'm on. That is the best time to do so. Bruin, nailed it. I can't say that, but yes, you nailed it. That's crazy. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, Bruin would know. Oh my gosh. What a... Kagar, yeah, 7 days a month, but they can't be the same. Can't be the same 7 days. That's just bad taste. Bruin! There you go. Jeff, not that I'm aware of. We have pulled some cut signatures, though, and they've been awesome. All right, there it is. Bruin. Oh, sorry, that was probably really loud right in the microphone. I apologize. Pulling a Ralph there. Yelling in. Oh, bro, you can't wait for Bregan. Bregan's not going to get here for another 3 hours. Prepare yourself, Bruin, and you know that I have hit you stuff out of this before. So, Bruin, ready or not? We're doing it. All right. Good luck, Bruin. Soto, Acuna, Yates, Isert, Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Josh Rojas, Mike Burrows, Anthony Santander, Aaron Nola, and Ellie De La Cruz on a 35th anniversary. Solid. All right, Bruin. Not all base. We're doing better. It's better than it has been. Like a comforting warm. Like a grilled cheese from Farmhand's mom. Made by Farmhand's mom. Right? Perfect grilled cheese. Best grilled cheese. In fact. Farmhand. She does good to make ice. Okay. Oh, bro. Bruin, holy crap. It is like every week. You can see which day was Sunday. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. I love that. Farmhand. That is a good priority to have. It is a good one. It is good. And geez, I believe that you make a good grilled cheese. But Bruin, I doubt it. I doubt that they'll cancel unlimited data. That would be a crazy feat, though, to single-handedly shut down unlimited. But hey, that's why you pay for it. Ooh, hot dogs for dinner? Hot dogs sound fantastic, actually, for dinner. Trying to remember which brand. Usually I just get like your typical ballpark Franks and then just over a fire. You just can't go wrong with roasting some weenies on a fire. And some s'mores. Always the best. Not as and this is a hot take, but you can, instead of using Hershey's, you can use like your Hershey's chocolate. And then Hershey's chocolate, you do Reese's peanut butter cup. That's really good. But if you're wanting just like a snack for roasting over the fire, Starburst. Tropical Starburst and regular Starburst are phenomenal when they are flame roasted. You just get them a little melty, they'll start to bubble a little bit. Pull them off, let them air cool for a little bit, and it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. Jeff, Reese's has peanuts in it. But it's mushified. So are almonds and hazelnuts when you chew on them. They become mushified. Oh, Cajun. There's what is it called? Um like the Cajun peanuts are freaking good. Then get chunky peanut butter. Trying to remember what that brand is called. Um, Great value. See, I like that tahine one too. Tahine. What is it though? Not Planters. Snack Club. That's the one I really like. The only thing, the hard part I have with the Cajun one is it's always like super, super salty. Like when you get to the bottom, they're like so salty. But they're super yummy to snack on. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Pete, well. Pete, what are you talking about? I watch sports. Speaking of, I forgot to do this, but the Brewers game is on, and the Dodgers game, the Brewers Dodgers. This computer turned off, but I am right here still. Hold on, I'll fix it so you can still see me. Boink. There you go. I'm still here. And here it is. Hold on, where is that? I'm gonna refresh this. There it is. Pete, no. That's the whole point. The cards. Oh, there. See, it moved. Ooh. You can see the fish right here. You can see him swimming by. All right, all right. What do you mean? Farmhand? That's rude. Crashing down. It would, though. It would. Pete, we just have a set playlist. I don't control it. I just press play. Keaton, the best pizza ever. Was it from Little Caesars? Farmhand, yeah, that was a struggle. That was a struggle for sure. Place called Benny's. It's right here, Nick. See? See? It hasn't disappeared. Everyone wanted to see the fish for a second. They're there. They're not doing much. They're just digging a hole. This is what we want to see. The mixer. No, you're good. You're good. Now you've done it, Nick. Now the dogs are after you. Oh, that's a shot. Churio leading it off. Lead off homer. That's big for him. 106. It's a shot. Ralph said sleep in. That's awesome. Dude, what a freaking shot. 106 Oppo is nuts. Guys, we've got some good spots left. Yankees gone. Now you're going to have your Dodgers, Tigers, Brewers, Braves, and Cardinals as your top 5. Some good stuff. Dude, what a way to start the game. But Keaton, he'll be back tomorrow. That's what he was saying. Don't you worry, he'll be back tomorrow. I didn't see who the Brewers had pitching today. It's 0-1. Yamamoto's pitching. He should be doing good, though. That's what I think is interesting. Oh, Freddie? Freddie Peralta. I'm going to have to go... I'm going to go Brewers. Brewers this time. I'm going to go Brewers again today. Brewers for this one. Guys, we got a flash sale going. For the last 10 teams and 11 spots. We've got that non-baseball spot still available that is in Tier 1. You have the autos for Harry Houdini, George Patton, Richard Nixon, Marlon Brando. You got Ulysses S. Grant, Charles Dickens as well. There's a fun one on there. Jeff, I hope you heard me, but I got the Brewers going. It's gonna be another close one, though. Every point helps. Yeah, Churio with that leadoff bomb it's a good start for them. Geez, how are you feeling about your Blue Jays? You weren't here yesterday for me to ask. But I wanted to check up on you, make sure you were doing okay. Yeah, now they've got to go Yeah, now they've got to go away for 3 games behind 2-0. And the hard part is too is they haven't even had to pitch Brian Wu yet. I know he's been injured, but it'll be interesting. But yeah, I wasn't able to watch that close. But yeah, I don't know. It was the last game 10-3. That's rough. That is a rough spot to be in. But Farmhand, you're absolutely right, especially when it comes to like these super super close games. It's who has more depth. I mean, any one of these guys can hit. Really. Like, granted, like, yeah, some of those pitchers haven't touched a bat since maybe high school or college. But even then, they still played in college. So, like, they could hop in and take at least a decent at bat. You know? But pitching, consistency in pitching and depth in pitching is tough. Yeah, being short 2 pitchers is tough. Especially like, yeah, some of your better ones. I mean, I was really impressed that the Mariners pulled through on that first game, especially being after the 15-inning game where they went through a couple pitchers. I was going to see on the or not the Brewers, but the on the Blue Jays who they've got on the injury list so far. I'm going to show it, is it? Well, and that's even then Toronto went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They went through 7 pitchers. 7 pitchers in 9 innings. Like that's tough. Because now, like, who do you pitch again for the next game? Granted, it's not till tomorrow. So some of those pitchers that only threw 1 inning, it's like nothing crazy, but looks like they have Bieber, which should do good. He should do good, but you also have George Kirby, who's already thrown a couple times already this postseason and done extremely well. Although Bieber is a very good pitcher. Yeah, yesterday, geez. On the 10 game loss. Or the 10 run loss. 10-3. And strikeout. Ooh, that's a shot. Hey, Oscar. Tying up the game. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. You've got Jose Barrios. That's out, and Nick Sandlin. That's. I mean, yeah, you've got all these players that are supposed to return like October 24th, but I'm guessing like Ty France, Barrios, and Bichette. Status, they're all out till the end of the year. Same with Nick Sandlin. So it's like that's tough, especially because Bo Bichette's a stud, batting 300. You know, like that's a big name to be out of. And I knew he was injured, but I don't really know how. And he broke his finger. So he's got his knee injury. That's tough. That's tough. Geez, yeah. I mean, 'cause who's your current shortstop? Who's been there to replace um, Bichette? Oh, Jimenez. Jimenez isn't great though. Farmhand, really? Going to the Dodgers on a deal? That'd be a little crazy. Well, what did I miss? Pajes hit a double. Well, we've already matched the score from last night, 2-1. Oh, that was a terrible call. Good eye. I feel like that's everybody's prediction. Everyone's like, oh, if they're going to go and get a good deal, they're just going to go to the Dodgers. It's like, well, yes and no. It's like you have Mookie Betts as their shortstop. They're not going to give him up. I don't think Mookie's going anywhere. And Mookie's a solid shortstop. That doesn't make sense for LA to do that. Oh, it was a shot. Second, right field. Yeah, farmhand. Agreed. Agreed. Well, and I feel like that was, yeah, I mean, I know Adam and Ralph have talked about it, but yeah, the Yankees had no pitching. Not really. They had a couple good arms. But overall, it's like, yeah, you got to have pitching or your team's not going anywhere. Because yeah, because I remember Ralph coming in at the trade deadline and just being ticked that all they did was buy another shortstop and get some random pitchers. I like wasn't anything notable. He's like, what are we doing? You need pitchers. And what came to bite him in the butt in the postseason? No pitching. I think that bit the Red Sox in the butt was defensive errors. So many this year. I think they had at least like one a game, I think is what it was. Farmhand, that is true. But if anybody should be throwing money out there, like you would think like the Yankees, the Dodgers, even the Red Sox. Like these teams that have been around for ages. There's no reason not to. Farmhand, but maybe since Pujols left, they're not making the same amount that they were before, so they're thinking they're broke. Because yeah, no, the Cardinals have a good program, but they don't have a great Great feeders. I mean, yeah. I don't really know like the nitty gritty of trades and stuff. But I do think it's interesting that it's like these teams, like, I don't know, like football. Football, I feel like if a team doesn't make it into the postseason in football, their coach gets fired. Right? I feel like that happens all the time. Coach gets fired, because they want to win a Super Bowl. I feel like that doesn't happen very often in. It's not the same mindset in baseball. Some of these owners just don't know. I don't know. And it just doesn't make sense. See, and that's what I think stupid. It's like, why would you become an owner of a baseball team if you didn't want to win a World Series? Your your brand, your team would be worth more value if you won World Series. And if you won. That's what I think is so funny about it. Like it's such a simple thing. So there's got to be something else. Right? Like I don't know. Am I missing something? Cuz wouldn't your team be worth more if they won more? There's not really any winning without sacrificing. It's part of the game. I mean, the Dodgers are a great example of that. I mean, they've put a ton of risk into some of these players. You know, yeah, they've had a ton of injuries this year, but they've got some solid players. And now they're going to go to the World Series again. What a fantastic pitch. I just don't understand. I don't know. Don't know. Guys, we've got 11. 11 spots. And we roll. Oh, am I missing something on that farmhand? If you're still in here, might have popped out for a second. Wouldn't your team be worth more value Wouldn't you have more money, more value in your team if they won more? Right? Like I I don't know. Because on your comment, the DeWitts just want to get rich. They don't care about winning. You should care about winning because if you win more, but even then, Farman, like even the real estate investments around the stadium, like how cool would it be to be like, yeah, this is 3-time World Series champ, like back to back to back. We've had postseason appearances for the last 5 years. Like, wouldn't that increase and want people to come more around the Cardinal Stadium as well? Like, that still doesn't make sense. Because if they were worried about that, they should have bought it while it was cheap. And then build it up elsewhere instead of buying a baseball team and then doing nothing with it. That's a tough thing too. I mean, that's what really like not that the Coliseum was a bad park. Like it was an iconic one for sure, but it's like people are worried about yeah. People worried about getting broken into it. It's like I don't know. That's what makes it tough. Like that is something that's tough. It's like that's somebody else like that's making it. But yeah, I mean, Kansas City, honestly, where the Kaufman is for the Royals, it's in a weird spot because it's not technic. I mean, it's not technically in Kansas City, within the city limits of Kansas City. It's in Raytown, and Raytown's sketchy. Raytown's sketchy. I lived there. It's sketchy. But the people have so much pride in Kaufman and in the Chiefs, which is something that's cool. They share the same parking lot. That like nothing happens in those. Nothing happens at the stadium. Like it is like bad juju to to do stuff like that at the thing. It's like an unspoken law. I felt like when I was there, it's like so I don't know. I mean, yeah, but I'm sure when like St. Louis was first built and that stadium was first there, it wasn't that bad. Because where Where were the Cardinal? What was the Cardinal Stadium before they built this one in? Um, um, so Bush Memorial. So okay, it was right next door. I was gonna say that looks like right in the same ballpark. Haha. Um. So is Bush Memorial not there anymore? All right, German Jeff, you got it. Hmm. So did they demo the old Bush Stadium then? Is that what happened? was presented by AstroTurf. Okay. Did get demoed. Yeah. No, Farmhand. I found out. I was like, where was it? It got demoed. That's what happened. Busch Stadium got demoed in December 2005. Um, Hold on, Jeff. I think the computer shut off. I missed it. My guess is yes. The computer turned off. So we just hit the ball and the guy on base caught it, tapped him. Does that count? But Jeff, from what it sounds like, from what you told me, yes, counts as an out. Did it not count as an out for some reason? Play by play. Geez, yeah, he is. Yamamoto has been doing very well this year. Just solid, consistent. It was super sweet to watch him pitch. I was not expecting him to pitch when me and my wife went down to the Colorado game. We had looked and it was Emmett Sheehan and I think Tyler Glasnow, which Glasnow still would have been fun to watch. But when Yamamoto came out, it was sweet. It was his birthday. It was an awesome game to watch. That was fun. But yeah, he's really good. He's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, Farmhead. I've noticed Tuesdays get like that sometimes. It's always a Tuesday. Tuesday. You know, I have an idea. Guess the batter. DP. I am not sure. I think it might have been Saturday. But I wasn't here for very long Saturday. We were filling it Saturday. Then Sunday, no one comes in. Monday, we filled it up to 14. We're down to 11. Oh, I know this one. Can't remember, though. Well, guess. If you can't remember, these ones are fun because you can guess. It doesn't count against you. You can guess. But pretty common one. I was going to say, it took me 2 guesses to figure it out. Carter. Evan Carter. Nope, but it is in the AL. And an infielder. Not born in the U.S. So either an infielder, a DH, or a catcher. One of those. I've already done this one today, so I already know. So I can't give out hints. I got to be good about not giving out hints. But it is in the AL, so it's either the AL Central or AL East. Evan Carter was a good guess. I will give one hint. They did make it to the wild card in the postseason, technically. I mean, they made it into the postseason in the wild card. And guys, we've got that flash sale going as well. Don't miss out on it. Flash sale for the last 11 teams. Get the Dodgers at a nice price. Those Dodgers. The Doyers. Those Doyers. It's a good one. Doyers. Yes, you've got the Dodgers, the Tigers, the Brewers, Braves, and Cardinals for your top 5 teams. Top 5 teams right there. Dodgers, Tigers, Brewers, Braves, Cardinals. Anybody else got a guess? No one? Guys, we got the mixer. The mixer is ready to go. Mixer is ready to go. But not in the NL. Or, not in the NL. It's in the AL. Player in the American League. Ooh, Campbell. Hold on now. Christian Campbell is not in here. I don't think he was technically eligible. I don't think he played enough games this year. So it's not Christian Campbell, farmhand. Another good guess. Campbell also played, I guess he played infield a little bit. No, I didn't. No, I did not. No, this is current. I said they're not in the NL. They're in the American League. Did not say this was 24. This is current. This one was posted today. This one was. So it's a player from today. Ooh, Riley Green. Good guess. Riley Green's a left fielder, but you've got the division. So it's in the AL Central, so it's not the Tigers, so that's going to be your Guardians, your... Oh, freak. Who else is in that one? The Guardians, the... Yeah, Tigers, Guardians, Royals, Twins, and the White Sox. That's right. Tigers, Guardians, Royals, Twins, and White Sox. There you go. So not the Tigers. Going to be either an infielder, DH, or a catcher. Catcher, DH, or infield. That's going to be your positions over here. Not close to the age either. Usually, I think the age is within 2 years. So you're a little off with the age. And then born. Both Riley Green and Evan Carter were in the U.S. So they're not born in the U.S. And with the number, it's matching within the tens spot. So like 12, 19 are in the same. Would be yellow. So he's not in the 30s for his jersey number. So not on the Tigers, not in the 30s for his jersey number, not born in the U.S. Going to be a little bit older than 25, is my guess. Again, I already know who it is. There you go. It's a Dominican swing. I will say that too. Definitely, it is a Dominican swing. If that helps at all. Yeah. Yeah, because my first guess was Tatis. Ooh, Torres. Ooh, Torres was on the Tigers as well. But infielder. There you go. That helps you. Not second base. I guess, I mean, little stockier. Going to be third base, first base. But not on the Tigers. Not Venezuelan. And a little bit older than 28. But I like these guesses. They're solid guesses. But yeah, Torres is on the Tigers as well. But guys, we also got 12 minutes left in that flash sale. 12 minutes left on the flash sale. Dodgers. You have Ohtani. And Ohtani buybacks in both the logo fractor and the Topps Chrome break, or within the mixer. You've got animes for Ohtani, Yamamoto, Roki, and kanji variations for him as well, which would be sweet. You have those potentials for those short prints. Tigers, Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney, Dylan Dingler. Cut signatures for some. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this button. Let's see. Cut signatures for Alkaline, Hank Greenberg, Hal Newhouser, Colt Keith, Ivan Rodriguez signs. Victor Martinez for a top shelf signature in Tier 1. Yeah, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Jace Young, Prince Fielder, Torrey Hunter, Eric Scooble. Can't forget Scooble. Let's see. Braves in Tier 1. Since it's right there in the front. You've got autos for Austin Riley, Chris Sale, Ozzy Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Michael Harris II. Dual autos for Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzy Albies, and Ronald Acuna Jr. with his brother, Luis Angel. You also have autos for Chipper Jones, Sean Murphy, David Justice, Marcell Ozuna, Spencer Schwellenbach, Max Fried, Matt Olson, Spencer Strider, Hank Aaron, Phil Niekro. On some cut signatures for those two. We've got some more dual autos. Ronald Acuna Jr. with his brother, Luis Angel. You've got Matt Olson and Austin Riley, Spencer Schwellenbach and Spencer Strider, Andrew Jones with Ronald Acuna Jr., John Schmaltz signs, Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine. Whoa. Let's see, more repeats here. More Schmaltz, Sale, Acuna. Yeah, Tier 1 is stacked. Totally stacked. Triple auto. Andrew Jones, Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones on a triple auto. You've got Warren Spahn on a cut signature as well for the Milwaukee Braves. That's an old one. So don't sleep on those Braves in the Tier 1. We got 8.5 minutes left on that flash sale. Braves are going to be a nice one to pick up for Tier 1 in this mixer. Jeff, are you talking about like why are they swinging at balls in the dirt or balls that aren't even close to the strike zone? Jeff, did you ever play baseball growing up? By chance? I'm curious. Understand nothing. If they swung and missed, it should have been called a strike. If they like check swung, so like they checked themselves through a swing, if the bat doesn't cross the front of the plate, like if it doesn't cross over all the way, and it's out of the zone, then they call it a ball in that case. Or they swing and they hit the ball, but it goes backwards, and it's a foul ball, which counts as a strike. But I'd have to see exactly what you were talking about to be able to help you. Um, Adam's watching. It's on Adam's account, but he's watching it at home, so I can't watch it. Even though I probably should. It's good to keep track of. I will try and pull it up real quick. Sorry, my wife texted me real quick. Farmhand, that would be a great idea. Well, we used to have, so we switched. So we used to have like TVs, which were fine, but they would run programs really slow. So it would be just really slow. So we switched back to, or we switched to monitors instead of TVs. But like the TVs had, they were like Roku TVs. So they had MLB TV. Dude, Otani's due for a hit too. He is batting a 129 this postseason, which is nuts. Anyway, so the other two monitors we have, they're monitors, not TVs, so they don't have MLB TV. So Adam told us like, oh yeah, YouTube TV, but then we went to watch it on YouTube TV and it did not work. Go figure. I mean, it worked yesterday, but he's on it today, watching the game. So I'm wondering if he's got a couple devices that are watching it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. I can just watch it on my phone. So Tani's been in a slump. This is not good. What are we gonna do? Farmhand, do you want to know who it is? Bryce. It's a great question. Bregan's coming on in like an hour and a half. That's when he's scheduled for today. Bregan's a good one. Bryce, how do you know Brig? Have you just popped in when he's been on? Ah, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, Bregan's awesome. Yep, he'll be coming in like an hour and a half. He's on the night shift as well. I guess I'm not technically a night shift. I'm like late afternoon. But I'm Ty. I am Ty. I am a guy. My name is Ty. Anyways, that's sweet. Bryce, who's your team? Who's your go-to team? Ah, Mariners fan. Um, First off, congrats on getting to the postseason and having an absolute, yeah, no, a roller coaster is a great way to put it. Especially that last game with the Tigers was awesome. Oh wait, roller coaster. Sorry, Yanks and Cards. Okay, you're a Yanks and Cards fan. That's good, but yes, the postseason roller coaster has been. It's been fun. Gotcha, Bryce. Gotcha. It's all right. My Red Sox let me down, but I mean, should have known that the errors were going to kick them in the butt because they've been having terrible. Their defense was terrible this year. So many errors. You can't lead the league in errors. I was surprised they even made it to the postseason with the amount of errors that they had. And they weren't even last place in the wild card, which I thought was nuts too. Oh, dude, that's sick. Grew up a Jeter fan. Good year with the Yankees and the Padres. Any guesses? I don't know if I'm not really good with players and moving around, except for like current ones, like more current. Um, Yankees, Padres, with the Cardinals forever. Is he currently still playing, Bryce? Very much utility player, solid bat. Retired last year. Okay. So he retired as a Padre then? Oh, went back to the cards. And didn't play much. Utility player, not a pitcher. Bruno, are you talking about like Gary Carpenter? 2013 World Series versus Sox. 2013, I was 11. Actually, I was 10. I was 10 years old. So as I don't even know what I was doing when I was 10 in the fall. Probably grade kid. Wasn't watching much postseason baseball. Dude, I have ruined Matt Carpenter. Dude, Bruins on point with players. It's the most insane thing. Excuse me. For example, we have these immaculate grids right here. And Bruin kills these. He really does. No, who was it? Who was it? I was thinking of somebody. Dude, that's so sick. Jeff, no, he has not. He has not been bad. Yamamoto's been doing very good. Oh. Well, that's an out. He's been doing good. He just got an out. Oh, I believe it, Bryce. I believe it. Yeah, Aaron Judge is a massive guy. Jeff. Trust. He's a professional for a reason, and he's only given up like 2 hits. Sometimes throwing a ball and not a strike is the best pitch to throw. Because you get in the batter's head. Makes it hard. Because if it looks the same out of the hand, but it's outside, batter's not going to get a good hit on it. So I'm playing Cincy, I don't know how many times. Dude, that's so awesome. Let's go. Maybe, Jeff. Well, they're having a meeting right now. And they had to bring the translator out because Yamamoto doesn't speak any English. Miss my childhood players. I do too. I miss Martinez, Pedro Martinez, Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz, Kevin Youkilis. Oh, I love that. That was a squad. Evan Longoria. Or not Evan, oh my gosh. Pedroia. That's what I was thinking of. Dustin Pedroia. Dog. Well, who was it that just batted? Oh, they're bringing up Cheerio. Never mind. Watch, he's going to roll it up. He's going to get a ground ball, and they're going to make a double play and end the inning. Oh, boo. Roger Clemens on that one. Just because I know these. Chris Sale, only 8% for the Athletics. 2,000 career pitches played as an Athletic. Jeff, Yamamoto is good, I promise. Promise he's good. So he got another out. And he threw another strike. Made the guy swing at it. And it wasn't even in the strike zone. He's doing good. All right, Jeff. He's doing good. Is he doing perfect? No. It's extremely hard to do. But, yeah, Yamamoto almost had an immaculate inning. A couple no-hitters this year. He did really well. Almost did. Great pitch, and he's out. Not even close. Dude, did you see that dirty, dirty pitch? That dirty curveball right down the middle. And Will Smith came up and gunned him out at second. Jeff, I have a feeling that you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that you don't know what you're talking about. I just have a feeling that you don't know. Hmm. Looking it up. I personally don't remember him. On the Blue Jays. Retired as the Blue Jays. Was on the Padres, Cincy. 2015 was at 3 teams. Marlins, Dodgers, and then the Angels. A little crazy. They went from the White Sox to the Nationals. Then to Toronto to end it. That's crazy. That's a lot of teams. He pitched for Cincy for 3 seasons, 2012 to 2014. And he did pitch a lot. 200 innings, 210, 209, well, 209, 210. And then only 102 that last year. Wondering if he got hurt. He didn't pitch for very long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 seasons isn't terrible. What is his career ERA? 3.64 ERA overall for his career. Not bad. Not always, Bryce. Not always. We also have the Reds available in our Bowman Chrome break as well. We have our Bowman Chrome break that we're also filling up. So they are there. Bryce, but yes, talking about Latos. Yeah. Looks like he's still pitching. 2022, the Southern Maryland Blue Crabs placed him on the temporarily inactive list. I don't think he's coming back. Not technically retired. Fight video in the minors. This is gonna be good. Playing an ad. Hold on. Dude, it's crazy sometimes. Ooh. Jeez. Guy came over. Jeez. Came over and he just picked him up. He didn't even care. That's awesome. Oh, it's playing another ad. Oh, lame. Trying to watch it again, but it. Hmm. Guy came out of the dugout. Dude, that's so nuts. Dude, what a nutty. So was there like any beef in the first place? It's just like threw high and then he just kind of walked up to cover and then that guy just came over. That is the craziest thing. Jeff, are you talking about the you talking about like the spray that they put on it? Because they put pine tar on the bat. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, he almost got that. Jeez. 109. But Jeff, what do you mean you won? Game's not over yet. You still got a little bit. What do you mean you won? I mean, congrats if you did. That's awesome. I've never said that. I've never said that. Postseason baseball is not that. That sounds like something Adam would say. It's postseason, and you still got 4 innings to go. Or 3. What was it, the 6th? Jeff, I've told you, do it. I mean, you can even go back and clip it on YouTube. It's all recorded on YouTube. But I definitely never said that 9% of the time on a 2-point. When it's a 2-point lead, they only win 9% of the time. No, that's not the case. Or Ralph. Ralph was probably talking about walking. If you walk a leadoff runner, then they are um, like 2 times more likely to score if you walk the lead off. It's like your ERA like goes up like 1.5 because it's like your chances. Like it's not good to walk a leadoff runner with no outs. Uribe. It probably was Ralph though. Because I've seen some crazy things happen in postseason baseball. Uh-oh. He steal the... Oh. Good one. 2011 World Series was nuts. I'm trying to remember. That was Cardinals over Rangers. That was, oh wow. So 3-2 Cardinals over the Rangers, then 2-1 Rangers over the Cardinals, and 16-7 in Game 3, then 4-0 Game 4, then 4-2 Rangers Game 5, Cardinals 10-9 Game 6. These are close games, and then 6-2 in Game 7. Cardinals win it. That's nuts. That's so nuts. Yeah, Matt Holliday, Yachty, Pujols. That's crazy. Jeez, you dislike the Dodgers more than the Yankees? Why the sudden change of heart? Reese tied it with a triple in the ninth, then walk off homer to force Game 7. Dude, that's sick. That would have been awesome. I do wish I watched a lot more baseball growing up. I didn't watch a lot of baseball. I just played a lot of baseball. That was like my thing. I played. I should have watched more. I did watch a lot of postseason. I always liked watching postseason, but it was like only Red Sox. I didn't like watching other teams, which that's just how it was. But when the Red Sox were playing in the postseason, I watched. 'Cause, yeah. Yeah. Just dislike high paid players gloating. Geez, what do you mean? What do you mean gloating? It's postseason. Everybody's gloating when something good happens, and they're all high paid. I know. I missed it. If something happened, I definitely missed it. Lucas, hello. Welcome back, my friend. Bryce, yep, we're all in Idaho. Me and Ralph are the only ones from Idaho. I don't know if you've met Ralph. He comes in early mornings. I have my hunting license. I haven't been able to hunt out here yet. But I do have my hunting license. I just got to get tags, and I don't really have anybody to go with. I've got a buddy that wants to go, but we've never really gone before. He's never really gone either. But he's got his hunting license as well. Hunting permit license. Taking the gun safety courses. So I just need to buy tags. But that's... We need to find somebody to go with. I just don't know anybody that goes. Definitely, Bryce. I had a buddy that bow hunts, but I don't have a bow. I'm not spending $600 on a bow. Although bow hunting is, I mean, it has its advantages. You get to go earlier. Season opens earlier for you. Yeah, definitely. Definitely thought about it because we were wanting to get a deer, like deer tags this year. Get some deer meat, deer jerky, because deer jerky's awesome. Go teach yourself. Yeah, deer's the best thing you can put in your body. Deer's really good. Deer's so tasty. Elk's pretty yummy too. Had some elk burger. Yeah, me and my buddy were talking. It's like, we want to, turn most of the deer into like hamburger. Not most of it, but some of it. Jerky, and then like some steak, venison. So good. Like some, yeah, slabs. Just venison slabs of meat. Yeah, Bryce, elk hunting out here is crazy. I live right next to an elk farm, so they raise them and then ship them out, ship out a couple every year, go dump them off. I wish I knew where they dumped them off at. I used to know somebody that um had it, but I haven't seen them in forever. I don't even remember their names. I just knew that and they told me where they dumped them out at. Colorado, dude, you should. Even if you do come out to Idaho, Idaho's great for it too. I do have a buddy. I guess I have a buddy. He does coug hunting. They hunt cougars. So he's got a couple dogs that people buy to go use, and then he'll go out with them as a guide. So they'll use his dogs and his guide. Then the dogs tree a cougar, and then they hunt it. So that's pretty sweet. He posts quite a bit. But I got to ask if he does any other tours, guiding. Fish and wildlife decimate the population. Bryce, that's the thing is I talked to him about it, and he's like, it's fun. He's like, but you don't really do much of the work. He's like, the dogs find the cat. Dogs find the cat, and then like it's stuck in a tree. It won't come down. You literally like knock it out of the tree. He's like, it's not anything like crazy, crazy. Yeah, he usually is like, yeah, they'll find a couple cougars pretty easy. Says it's not super hard. So like, I guess like the thrill of the hunt, it would be fun to go at least once, not to like turn you away from it, but just from what he's told me, it's not as thrilling as some people think. Jeff, that it is a heavily dominated female sport. That's what I know about soccer. In America only. Yeah, I don't know anything about soccer. All I know is that I would make a killer goalie. I do know that. And that soccer players make really good kickers in American football. That's a lot of the kickers that we had in high school for me. Also, were on the soccer team in the spring. So it's pretty funny how that works out. Probably. Yeah, Bryce, they kind of do it a little bit of everywhere. I mean, I know like soccer's fall, but the kids that I knew played football and then soccer. They would play like spring, summer, and then take it off for fall to play football. But that was only like one, two players, really. But yeah, geez, Yamamoto is good, but I agree. I mean, if I had to choose between the Yankees and the Dodgers, I'm choosing the Dodgers. I'm sorry, geez, I can't do it. I Cannot choose the Yankees. That's crazy. So they played all year, pretty much. And then probably, I wouldn't be surprised if they played futsal in the winter, indoor soccer. Would not be surprised. Yeah, I had some good friends that played soccer, but I'd always give them a hard time because I'm like, "How are your knees today?" Because that's like the iconic grabbing the knee, rolling on the back, rolling back and forth. Classic soccer move. I would always make fun of them because they're always like, "Oh, I'm so sore." I'm like, "Oh, is it your knee?" And I would like grab my knee to make fun of them. Rock back and forth. Yeah, exactly. Foot fairies. Bryce, that's hilarious. Foot fairies. That's the first time I've heard that. Maybe I'll reach out to him and be like, "Hey, I just found a new name that I can call you." It's hilarious. Well, and one of my brothers-in-law, he plays soccer. He's pretty good too. And they've got a really good program up where he's at, which isn't very far. It's like 30 minutes away. But there's a pro soccer player that came over from Europe started a program up here. And anyways, the program's grown, and it's just been phenomenal. It's been run. They just went into districts, won their first game 10-0 in districts. There's like no competition. Farmhand, you want to know something so crazy to me? When I first came in here, when I first started this job, I walked in and Adam was opening. Well, Adam and Ralph, I think it was mostly Adam, was opening Star Wars cards. We had a couple. I think we had like a case come in, or like half a case of Star Wars cards, and there were some sweet ones. There's some sweet cards. See, Bryce, and that's my high school. The girls' soccer team was solid, really solid. But embarrassed the boys in scrimmages. It's all right, Farmhand. It's like same thing with like Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Lorcana, like the Disney Lorcana. It's a you have certain customers. Like my wife has yet to discover like that you can collect Disney Lorcana cards. Like she's heard about them, but I'm sure if I got her into it or like showed her some of them, she would want to have them. Like my wife is a big Disney nerd. Like me, and for me, like I really enjoyed Pokemon. I've always enjoyed Pokemon. Collecting cards is fun. I really love baseball. The baseball cards are fun. And that, like Adam hooked me into it too. Right. Well, and that's what's funny too is most people now, like I talk to people, I'm like, yeah, I open cards, and they're thinking, yeah, like Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, those ones are like big ones. Baseball is going to be a big one as far as sports cards go. Um, but yeah, like Disney, Star Wars are like newer, but those Disney ones are ridiculous. Like ask Jeff, he's shown me some of them. There's like some sweet Disney cards that like the like not original, but like Mickey Mouse cards go for crazy. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I do remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Geez, we have to get Adam into that. Labubu cards. Jeff, why not 67? Yeah, I believe it. But had they pulled the one of one Paul Skeens rookie auto, I don't think they have. See, Bryson, that's like a huge thing too. Like our football team, like a lot of us had played football together, sort of, but then in high school, like it was just a gumbo pot of random kids. Like half the team I barely knew. Bryce, that's a great idea. Because my grandma had some cards that she had left up here when she moved down to Texas, and I was looking through them, and I didn't really know much. Like I had just started this job, but I'm sure if I went back and looked, I could find some fun ones. But my mom's like, I'm keeping these. So if you find anything worth it, I'm like, all right. She has some sweet auto cards in there that are like in mags. So I don't know. A lot of them are. It looks like she got mostly like complete sets. It looked like a lot of Heritage, which I mean, Heritage is fun, but it's not like up there. But still cool cards. Um, Crazy ones you'd want are like 1989 Bowman. And if you had any Ken Griffey cards out of there, would be huge. So that's his rookie year. I think 86 was anything from 86. Barry Bonds, his rookie year. Yeah, it's a good gig. I'm only on hourly. But Adam's been doing this for a couple years and he does well. It's been very good. It's a lot of work though. It's a lot more work than I ever thought it would be. Not as easy as getting some cards and opening them up. There's a lot of background work that he does. And he does a lot of special stuff too. Like he does a lot of grading and consigning. He also does a lot of the editing for like the social media marketing part. So he does a lot of the editing for the video. He does all the editing for the videos. But yeah, I work full time. I do this full time. Starting up nursing school this winter. So I've been going to school for a couple years. Just getting generals and prereqs out of the way, but I felt like I was just going in circles with the career center. So I'm switching colleges just to a smaller one. It's more one-on-one focused. So, but yeah, do this full time. Started earlier this year in March. Ralph, who I referenced earlier, was my high school baseball coach. So when I heard that he started opening baseball cards on TikTok, I kind of lost my mind a little bit. I gave him the same look that most people give me when they ask like what I do for work. And they like raise an eyebrow and they're like, "Really? You stream? You're a streamer?" I'm like, "No, I'm not like a party streamer. No, I'm not a content creator. Don't call it that." That's actually when I had to get my wife a new car because her last one got totaled. They're like, "What do you do for a job?" And I was like, I stream and I open baseball cards on TikTok. And they're like, "So what is that job title description?" I was like, streamer. And they're like, "Do you do like digital content?" I'm like, "Technically, yes, but I stream and I break. That literally is the job description: streamer / breaker. Like that's what's on the that's what's on my W-2." And so they're like, "What about like, can we put like content creator?" And I was like, "Absolutely not. Do not put me as a content creator on this loan. No way." Sounds so bad. Anyways, I think it was just like social media marketing type thing. I think is what they put, just social media marketing. Which I mean, yes and no. Jeff, yeah, Bregan, those combos are always fun, especially like with like parents and family, especially like all my in-laws. Hilarious to talk to them about it. My wife's aunt came up a couple weeks ago and she was like, "So what's this I hear about you doing baseball cards?" And I'm like, "Oh, you heard. Like, it is the best job. It's so fun." Jeff, I have this year my wife's other aunt did our taxes. Um, and my dad has a tax guy that we've known for a while through sports. My client needs food to work, right? That's hilarious, Jeff. I don't know how you rolled that, but that's hilarious. But yes, Farman, you're right. Yes. Technically, it is in the social media marketing domain, but it's like my specific job title is streamer / card breaker. Streamer / breaker. That's what I was like explaining to the guy, and he was like, "All right." It just doesn't sound appealing. It doesn't sound like it's trusting. Anyways, hilarious. But yeah, the eyebrows, the looks I get. And I do try to post the stream occasionally on my personal story, or like Facebook, because I have like 3,000 followers on there or something. Because that's what I used when I was in Missouri. Um, Jeff, technically no, because I've been in here without water. I mean, I had my bucked up, but those aren't I mean, food, clothes, food and water necessities, right? But it's not like it's a food environment. Farmhand, I believe it. What do they like to put for you for base as an occupation? Do they just put farmer? No, what's fun is I actually get to put that I was an accountant on my resume. So I did do accounting work. I was technically an accountant for a little bit. Well, Jeff, I'm glad your tax guy says that. Equipment operator. There you go. That's not bad. My question is, what for the Bat Boys in baseball? What do they put? Equipment manager, probably. Because how funny would it be to be like a Bat Boy for a whole season and you get a new vehicle, get a bank loan, something, and they're like, "What's your occupation?" You're like, "Bat Boy." I'm like, "What? What the heck is Bat Boy?" Like, you know, a Bat Boy for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's hilarious. All right, Jeff. I'll ask. Actually, I haven't talked to my wife's aunt in a while. But I will be seeing them soon. So I'll remember. You got to remind me, Jeff. If I ever start talking about a family trip to go see my wife's in laws, remind me. And I'll ask. I wouldn't say it's free money, but you can get it back. No, what's really nice is when you pay off your student debt. Because I haven't had any loans for college yet. I've just paid straight out of pocket, which has been really nice. I mean, it sucks because it's like straight out of pocket, but it's way better than paying for a loan. But now with my new school, it's it's all up front is how they do it. So even then, it's not terrible. It's 80,000 for 3 years. But by the end of it, I'll have my BSN, which will be sweet. It'll be really, really good. Good stuff. You know what would be even better though? Fill in this stinking break. Where are we at? Fill in this break. We've got 11 spots left. Is it 11? Bruin, I just do, okay? The same reason why Ralph likes the Yankees. I don't know. I don't know. I like ripping cards. It's like my favorite thing. It's like my job. It's my livelihood. That is true, Jeff. That is true. You did say that. That would be. I think that's the. That is the. I think the. So you've got Stros, Diamondbacks. Twins. Diamondbacks and the Twins. I guess there's the non-baseball, but if you're wanting cards, Twins and Padres. That is true. Farmhand, I will see you later, my friend. It was a pleasure talking to you again. Hopefully you don't have to sleep on the couch tonight. Tell your wife, tell Mrs. Farmhand I'm sorry for pulling you some heat. But we got 11 spots left. It's good stuff. She rolled her eyes. Oh, I'm glad she heard me. It's all right. It's all out of love. I promise. If she didn't roll her eyes, I would be scared for you. I will say that. Because I know when I say a joke and my wife doesn't roll her eyes, that's going to be a big problem. That's when you know you're in deep trouble. Is if you tell a joke and she doesn't roll her eyes. That's when you've messed up. That or she didn't get the joke. More than likely she got it and was just mad. Anyways, good night, farmhand. You have a good one. Jeff, I got a little bit of a collection. I don't know where Adam. I've got some cool ones, both Pokemon and baseball. I did have a basketball collection from a while ago, but I don't even remember what I got those from. I have no idea where they're at either. I think they might be in a dresser at home or in a basket somewhere. I have no idea where those cards went. But I have a slab of a David Ortiz patch auto. Out of 50 from Tribute this year. It was because Big Poppy's my favorite player. It was in a break. Pulled him out. I was so stoked. There's actually a cool story behind this. Anyways, I was super stoked for it. Just excited, you know. It's your favorite player. It's like how Ralph reacts when he pulls a Jeter. Like, it's just cool. You know, he autographed it, wore it in a game. It was a cool card. Like, I sent it to my dad because I was so excited. And anyways, they were when we were done, I guess one of the viewers, one of you guys, tracked it down and saw it was on eBay and tracked down the exact card that I pulled out for my first David Ortiz auto, and they shipped it back to me, well, to Adam. Then Adam went and sent it off to grading as a gift. It was pretty awesome. Like I almost started crying. I'll be honest. It was a pretty cool gift. So came back graded as a PSA 9 in Tribute, which it's a big deal. So W on Adam. It was awesome. It was extremely cool. Let's see. But when a team member is on the phone, usually it means they're talking to one of their, usually the bullpen. So the bullpen and the dugout are two separate places. So usually they're talking to the bullpen, so talking to their pitchers and like, hey, it's not a coach, it's not a player. It's usually a coach that's talking on the phone, like a manager, and he's like, hey, start warming up so and so to start throwing to pitch for this inning, or checking in to see how long they have. They also have one that goes to the booth to review calls, and they're like, usually have somebody that's like, yeah, you should challenge this one if it's like a close play or something. They're like, yep, challenge it, or nope, don't challenge it. The call's correct. Don't waste a challenge. So that's usually what it means when one of the team is on the phone. Jeff, I don't even know what that means. Bonuses with goals and clean sheets. X amount of home runs, you get a bonus. No, not that I'm aware of. Usually there's like a signing bonus. But like throughout the year, they have like the home run derby. They have the All-Star game. I know like the World Series MVP usually gets like a brand new car. Usually like something like that. Oh no, I think that happened last year. I can't remember. But yeah, there's not like a specific one that's like, oh, if you hit this many home runs, you get this much extra money. I don't think that's not a thing. Well, Jeff, that's kind of, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I get where you're going. Like, it's a cool idea. But then, how does that compare for, like, for example, Cal Raleigh is leading the league in home runs. Led the league in home runs this year. He's a big, stocky dude. He's just a big dude. Same with, like, Aaron Judge. Okay? Aaron Judge is 6'7" tall and like 260 pounds. He's a unit. He's a huge person. He should be hitting a lot of home runs, which he does. How is that fair for like Mookie Betts or Corbin Carroll or Jose Altuve, who are like 5'7", 5'8", 5'10"? Like that's like how does that pale? You know? But I do like the clean sheets idea. Like holding them scoreless. Oh my goodness. Andrew picking up the Twins. I like it. Andrew, long time no see, my friend. How have you been? Are we running green or purple for you? If you're still in here. But Jeff, yeah, clean sheet. That would be like a team bonus for all like the starting roster. Not starting roster, but all those who participated in the game. I like that. But Jeff, you're up 5-1 with those Dodgers in the bottom of the eighth or top of the eighth. It's looking good for the Dodgers. Again, you never know. One grand slam for the Brewers, and it's tied back up. Jeff, I would. Well, I'm not sure how that works. If they end up winning, the longer it stays in, does it go up? Like if the Dodgers win, or if it does it go down as far as like your cash out? Because I don't know how that works. You just said yup. So like if they win, is that like the max cash out that you can get? Oh, Jeff, I would hold on to it. Okay, 91% of the max cash out. Yeah, because the Dodgers have bases loaded right now with one out. They're in a very easy position, a very solid position to close out this game with a win. So I would just hold on to it. I would just wait. Because yeah, the Dodgers are likely to win. Like they're very solid. They're in a very good spot. Guys, down to 10. Down to 10. Big boy still on the board. Dodgers. Los Dodgers. The Dodgers. Looking good. Another foul ball. 81, 82. Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. Euchre. Andy Pahale strapping in the box. Longest droughts. Reaching World Series. 43. 1982. 1982 was the last time the Brewers saw the World Series. Then who was it after that? I didn't see. Then after that's the Mariners. All right, I'm gonna look that back up. The longest current World Series drought. Guardians' last title was in 1948 and 77. No. And the Brewers, 56 seasons. The Padres, 57. But the Mariners, 48 seasons, no titles. So, like, they haven't even been. But, let's see. The Padres went in 98. They made the playoffs in 22. Reached the NLCS. Lost to the Phillies. The Yankees. Yep, Yankees have 27. Let's see. Recently, 96, 98, 99, 2000, and 09. Good little streak there in the. But then before 96, it was 78, 77, 62, 61, 58, 56. all the way back to 1923. So then they had like a 20-year drought. Next is the Cardinals with 11. 1926, 31, 34, 42, 44, 46, 64, 67, 82, 2006, and 11. 2011. Then the Red Sox, 1903, 1912, 1915, 16, 18, 2004, 07, 13, and 18. Boston infamously went 86 years between the titles thanks to the curse of the Bambino. It's true. Yeah. The curse of the Bambino was a superstition that claimed the Boston Red Sox were cursed to a long championship drought after selling their star player Babe Ruth to the New York Yankees in 1919. The Red Sox, previously a successful franchise, went 86 years without a World Series until 2004, while the Yankees became the most dominant team in baseball during that same period. Just to give you a little bit of a hint. That is crazy. Such a crazy. It's a thing to give up one of the best players in Major League history. George Herman Ruth, nicknamed the Bambino, Sultan of Swat, Colossus of Clout. Born in St. Mary's, or born in Baltimore, Maryland. Went to high school at St. Mary's. Debuted in 7-11, 1914. Miss Prime Giants. Is Crawford any good? J.P. Crawford? Which Crawford? Babe Ruth, 13 home runs in his last career in 28 games. That's hits. Never mind. Home runs. 6 home runs in his last 28 games. Here you go. Rookie season, 4 home runs. Then 3, 2, 11, Then that was the end of the dead ball era. Then it went up to 29, 54, 59, 35, 41, 46, 25, but he only played half the game, so he probably was injured. 47, 60, 54, 46, 49, 46, 41, 34. And the last 2 years of his career, 22 and then 6 in 28 games. Oh, Brandon Crawford. Born in Mountain View, California. Brandon Crawford, 249 for an MLB career. How many hits? 1404 on the hits. He had a pretty solid career. Let's see, home runs. Not a big home run guy. 147 home runs in his career. His career batting average, 249 on base, 318. Not bad at all. Was with the Giants for 12 years. Then his last one went over to the Cardinals. And I believe he is now. I mean, he's released. Not technically retired yet. Yeah, he went to free agency. Cardinals signed him. With the Cardinals, he played 80 games. Or sorry, 29 games with 71 at bats, 5 runs, 12 hits. "26 strikeouts with a 169 batting average. It's not very solid. And his year before, he only batted 194 in 94 games. I don't think he was injured either. I think he just Giants. He was injured at the end of the season, September. Yep. All through 2023. Left knee inflammation, forearm strain, right hamstring strain. Like, he was just injured that whole last season. Before that, injured. 2020. 2022, he's only injured for a little bit. Left knee inflammation. Came back 2 weeks later. Was fine. Then, yeah, 2023, May 1st, 2023. Right calf strain. Came back a month later. Played for 2 months. Left knee inflammation. Came back a week and a half later. Played for about a month. Left forearm strain. Was out for 2 weeks. Played for another 2 weeks. Then he had a right hamstring strain. He was out for the season. Well, because it was October. Then November, free agency. And then Cardinals signed him in February and then released him in August. He didn't play very much for the Cardinals last year. Pretty sure it's because Mason Wynn came in and played. Right? Yep, Mason Wynn, 150 games. Batted a 264. Yeah. So that's who he was playing against. Not against, but that was position wise. So a couple games Brandon Crawford got to play was when well, no. Mason Lynn wasn't injured at all. Played 150 games last year. Right? I read that right. Yeah. Played the whole season. Pretty much. Missed 12 games. This year, 129. Yeah. Mason Lynn was doing a lot better. I mean, he's still didn't do terrible this year. Played a lot of games, 124 hits, 129 games, 124 hits. Last year, 150 games, 157 hits, so about a hit a game, which is sweet. Only walked 41 times, struck out 109. And 34 walks this year with 102 strikeouts. Similar. And then his first season, 2023, 37 games, 26 strikeouts, 10 walks, 2 home runs, 21 hits. Not fantastic. Batted 172. But he's got room for improvement. Mason Lynn's going to be a good one. He'll be a good one to keep on the for the Cardinals for sure. 23, 5'9", 185 pounds. That's how much I weighed. If I worked out more, I could get down to that. I'd actually be like 190. 190. Jacked. Actually, probably could stay 200. I can bulk. I mean, I am bulked. I'm overflowing. So it's crazy. These guys are small. 5'9". I mean, it's average height. Then you have Aaron Judge, who's absolutely humongous. Guys, 10 spots left and we roll. Oh, that means we've had a team. So once we get up to 30,000 likes and 150 shares, we can run a giveaway as well, which is good. Good stuff. So we are now down to 10. We're still rolling. Rolling. Jersey. Hello, Jersey. It's good to see you. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. I appreciate you very much. And yes, very good. 10 spots left and we roll, everybody. Dodgers, we got big ones. Zaire Hope coming out of Bowman, and lots of anime for Otani, Yamamoto, Roki. Then you got kanji variations for Roki and Otani as well, which would be sweet. Chanho Park out of Tier 1. Don Drysdale. Lots of cut signatures out of Tier 1 too. Dude, yours. Let's see. Sandy Koufax, Kershaw, Hyseon Kim, River Ryan, Edgardo Enriquez, Roki, Gary Sheffield, Adrian Beltre on a dual auto, Chase Utley, Freddie Freeman, Mike Piazza, Max Muncy, Will Smith, Don Drysdale on a cut signature, dual auto, Max Muncy, Will Smith, dual auto, Otani and Ichiro, and Yamamoto and Skeens. Trey Turner signs. Beltre, Sheffield. Albert Pujols signs for the Dodgers. Steve Garvey. More Otani. Chanho Park. Let's Roki, Yamamoto, Otani. Eric Gagne, Nomar, Garcia Parra, Sean Green. Cut signatures, Gil Hodges, Burley Grimes, Duke Snyder, Preacher Rowe, Pee Wee Reese, Roy Campanella. More Koufax as well. Some sweet ones for those Dodgers. Oh, bases loaded again. Dodgers hitting 11-3 as far as hits go. Mr. Yates. Brian. Mr. Yates. It's good to see you. Long time no see, Brian. It's good to see you. Guys, and we got a flash sale rolling as well with 17 minutes left to go. Plus, we have personals. We've got hit boxes, singles and triples. We ran out of doubles because the doubles are awesome. Who doesn't like solid double? Triples and singles are phenomenal. Today, we opened a single, and we had a Junior Caminero rookie auto from Tier 1 coming out of it. Super sick. With also a Henry Davis Tier 1 patch relic out of 199. So that one was sweet. But yeah, breakout auto for Junior Caminero on his rookie card. Rookie auto for Caminero. Huge out of a single. Super sweet one. Triples are even better. There's one guaranteed auto in every hit box. The back card will always be the better hit between the two. But that front card could be an extra auto, a relic, a numbered card. I have seen a PSA 10 Bowman first come out of one of the triples. And that was sweet for George Lombard Jr. Those go for like 50, 60 bucks a piece as a PSA 10. But then, what was the... Oh, where's Luke? I think Luke left because it was for Luke. Next one was a PSA auto out of 10. Israel, no, you're stuck with me for the rest of the night. So prepare yourself. Prepare yourself for a long night, Israel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bregan's coming in the next couple minutes. I gotcha. Don't worry. He's coming to save you. Yes, Bregan's coming in. Israel, I know deep down you like me. I know you have a good time. I know you do. Regan just talks a lot more football than I do, which is fine.